Well, today should be interesting, and totally just did all my paperwork off stream. I just gotta go make copies, and I'm gonna turn it in, and then I guess we're fighting the end row in War Games. It's, you know, that's today. Obvious, throw one in my bookshelf. I can't get to this printing press anymore. No! I need keys to that fucking half door. I don't know what that half door is even keyed. Oh wait, I also desperately need food. Guess we're shopping in the mess hall first. Hi, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Do you have
Foster.
that
How are you?
paperwork?
Yeah, I gotta go make copies though.
Give it to me. I'll deal with it.
Okay. Can you make me an extra copy from my bookshelf?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
There you go.
Apparently I don't need to make my own copies. Somebody else is gonna do it for me. Love that. Nice. It's nice that someone else does things for me. Not gonna lie. My god, all these people have so much stuff in their pockets. They weigh 8,000 pounds!
In what?
And you. Love when you find random cadets sleeping in the random sailors sleeping in the bush.
I love Mr. Vega. He comes with his own sound effect.
Good, 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 good.
Holy shit.
But I don't want to be the goat for the privateers. I want, because we are the one that
Yes.
we are the one that got these contracts. I don't want to have to worry about all of a sudden they think that they have to deal with that. So if we give somebody 100 gold, they suddenly get 10% of, you know, some, you know what I mean? That just seems like it could be a huge nightmare. So when it comes to the odd jobs, wonderful. I think that's just a good avenue. But if it comes to, you know, they try to, all the privateers have to go through us in order to do anything, that's what I'll put my foot down and say, no, Captain Smythe, excuse me, Commodore Smythe is in charge. I'm still not used to that. It's been years.
Evening, Still there as well.
Sir, if I may interject, I did over. Oh,
crap out.
Iran. It was a but it and we flared.
Yeah, definitely didn't see that.
I need to organize.
Get a few men, scour the island, make sure they didn't plant anything here. Beyond that, there's not much we can do about it.
I,
A jury is. All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Up.
Good.
They're
All right.
parked.
Excellent. Mr. Puffin, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to talk about this red network, sir. But yes, we're on the same page. That was our intent was yes, the odd jobs specifically what we'd like to offload to them is kind of the security details outside of the Navy. Obviously, they're not going to deal with any sort of privateer that that we're hiring out or paying bounties on or anything. But one of the things that never really got off the ground prior to the storm was the privateers. They didn't really take all that many contracts to provide security for, your typical trade vessel moving from point A to point B. So we figured if they can get word of mouth out on that, more power to them. But yes,
Exactly.
it's definitely not
exactly.
a. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Perfect. All right, good. Good to hear them on the same mind. All right, good. Miss Ramsey, are you here now?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Wonderful. All right. HMS Valor crew. Make your way to the HMS Valor.
Aye, Admiral.
Aye, Admiral.
All right, excellent. Miss Ramsey, choose your crew and what ship would you like to take?
Oh, jeez, sir. I haven't even really looked at how they're all set up.
Just take what you remember. No, pressure's on.
Oh, jeez. I guess we'll take the Imperious.
Slide down. Curious. Ooh, I've not seen this ship yet. Is she good?
It's war game. Yes.
It's just one of the general brigs that we've made.
You can take a captain ship if you'd like. It's fine.
I honestly haven't looked at any of the captain ships to know which one I'd be comfortable with at this point, sir.
I see. All right, in that case, the Imperious it is. Choose your crew.
Yes, sir. Marcus here isn't actually a bosun. Midshipmate Drake.
You're gonna speak louder.
LeBlanc, if you want to go take a top deck cannon, that'd be great. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7,
Not that we have.
8, 9, 10. All right, all of you go down to the Imperious.
We just lost one.
Seems to be the thing. I already carried a cadet from a bush up here.
Lieutenant.
Wonderful.
Yes, sailor.
With permission, I'd actually like to step out of this war game and finish the repairs on the ships that have recently come back.
That sounds. Yeah, I destroyed Worthington's ship, so.
Understood, sir. All right, go ahead,
Repairs
sailor.
on the ship are actually taken care of already.
Oh, he didn't hear
It's fine.
Look,
You three go to the Imperious and Silver and
Hold it.
Mew.
taking whoever's.
All right, wonderful. If you are still here and you have not been assigned to a ship, get with Secretary Duran. You will be going on a search party. Duran, take it from here.
All right, we had a intruder ship anchored off of the side of the island between the logistics dockyards and trade. So the unfortunately, the far side of the fucking island. I could only see one.
All right, Miss Ramsey, I'm excited for this.
Well, I'm excited as well, sir. This will be interesting.
Good. Now remember, the point of this is to gain experience, gain insight, and to learn from mistakes. Mr. Burke just went up against my ship, and I had nothing but pretty much sailors. So you know those fresh cadets we had last week? Well, they were all on my ship.
Yes, sir.
I lost a plank. That's it.
I mean, I would expect nothing less from you, sir.
Yes. I love stroking my own ego. Feels good in the morning with rain.
Nice.
Did you pull the donut maneuver, sir?
I didn't, actually. Damn, she knows my moves!
Sir, I've been on your sails on multiple occasions.
I thought the donut maneuver was part of stroking
I
one's
know.
ego, sir.
That's why I'm expecting great things from you, Ramsey. Expecting great things.
I mean, I was thinking about it last night after I heard I was going up against you, sir, and I've been thinking about tactics to deal with your broadsides. So we'll see how this goes.
I'm excited to see what you bring to the table. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'm just gonna stay here and stretch my arms for a bit.
Apparently
Good luck,
so.
Ramsey.
Thanks, Mark.
Apologies, Lieutenant Ramsey. Was someone else that you wanted on your crew, or no?
Yes, please.
Oh, of course.
I believe that
It's
gives
just
us
I,
15.
I was
You guys
unsure
doing war
if,
games again?
Yes, sir, we are.
for me. Could you just remind me of the ship name, please?
The Imperious.
I'll see you down.
And you failed.
I failed?
No, the Vice Admiral failed.
Oh.
Listen here.
Is this Ramsey's ship?
Imperious Shadow!
Hi, I'm...
Out onto the ocean on the...
Who's that?
The Valor tried to claim me, but I said
what?
no.
Yes.
I love you!
How did you manage that?
How did I manage that?
Anything
It's the fact that it's like right to the end of the dock, and when you
Yes.
have to hop off, you end up in the ocean.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Also, I ended up somehow locking onto the zip line about 3 feet to the left of the zip line.
Oh, that's impressive, sir.
Yeah, I was gliding down nothing and then hit the railing.
The zip line needs to be moved back from the
Nah.
edge, because otherwise when you
Yeah,
hop off,
you
because
go
you have
right up
no
and over.
choice but to, you go up and over, yeah.
If you
Well, I
just
don't know
let
about the
go, you know, if you just easily let go, you'll drop down instead of jumping over.
I've
But
tried that. It still ended up over.
yeah, zip lines are a little weird.
Yeah.
Aye.
It's.
Honestly,
I mean, it's
I think those
refreshing.
tower-
You got the information on that ship, I presume?
I gave him the name.
Listen, Ramsey, I would get your ship ready.
Yes, sir.
Master Bailey did see it.
Unfortunately, first that go.
Oof. Thanks, Dubs. I'm not running an armored brig. I'm running a regular brig. I'm gonna try and slap him in the butt, because I don't know what else to do. Because you can't. Ooh, you cannot go against those fucking broadsides. If you go against those broadsides, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad.
Can't tell about it.
Left a space though for you.
Oh, I just felt.
Drake, you're my XO. Shadows are primary bosun.
I'm in.
Alright, Jimmy, you just got moved to somewhere else. Shadow, I'm your secondary.
Any?
It's all for that man.
Thank you.
Hey, Imperious.
Cadets.
I'm here.
250.
Well,
250 plus.
it was.
Get food.
Wait, who needs
Sorry.
food?
No, we need food for the ship. I'm just running to get it.
Oh.
Thank you. Hold fast. I love you, work wife.
I love you. I'm here for you. I
We're,
ran all the
we're-
way across the island. I was
Okay,
like, oh my god,
so-
it's time.
Yeah. So we're doing an unusual tactic. We're gonna smack it with the ass.
Okay.
Can I talk with you for a moment, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Just so you know, this ship is gonna
I'm away
hurt.
from the ship so we don't get.
I'm very
voices
aware.
overlapping.
We're
Yep.
So our tactic is to avoid the fuck out of his broadsides and smack him in the ass.
Yes. We just went up against him on with Lieutenant Burke.
I've been on his LT podium. I know what to avoid. Avoid his broadsides.
Oh, were you
Do
on
not
the
sit in
Admiral
them.
ship that's round?
No, I was not here, but it's the same ship as last deployment that I, LT podiumed.
Yeah, no, I was going
we
to
need
give you
to. We're going to smack him in the ass and hold the ass and avoid everything else.
Yeah. So what was happening? We went up against Armored Vig versus Armored Brig. He was actually he stripped our side, and then his cannoneers were firing through the gun deck and hitting the other side.
This is why I chose not to use an armored brig, so we have some speed.
Bar shot is extremely effective.
I know. I was gonna say we should
we
should top deck our bar shot and bottom deck regular cannonball, and we're gonna just try and stay out of range and spank him.
Or even give your initial volley of gun deck a bar shot as well. I didn't know if you wanted to stock any more bar shot. We've only got 150.
Yeah. Take a look at what's there and adjust accordingly. We're probably gonna want a little bit more bar shot than that.
I was thinking maybe 200 or something.
Probably.
We're gonna go heavy on it to try and disable him. But yeah, we've also got the rear cannons we can make use of too, so we can get in front of him and bar shot him.
Yeah. I don't want to be in front of him. Those long nines hurt.
Yes, they do hurt, but
I mean, we're gonna basically my strategy is to try and spank him in the butt and stay out of his broadsides.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah.
Burke got creamed.
I mean, if you're trying to brawl with that, ship, you're gonna lose every time.
Yeah, he tried to brawl. It didn't work. There's too many cannons on that ship.
Yeah, I know better.
The Admiral is also using spike shot and flame shot. So
I mean, per tradition, if you want to go over spike shot with the crew as we're getting ready, that'd be great. I'm gonna need you.
I'm gonna see what we have crew wise. I think we may have a few extra, so I may
if you have a few
people
extra,
to running around, disabling stuff and putting out fires.
Yeah. I think I grabbed
just
2
waiting
extra
for the
by
crew
accident.
to jump on, you know. That's fine. We can take them.
Yeah, I know we can.
We got the forward and the rear cannons, so they can man.
They can man those. Yeah, they can be our front and rear cannons. Yeah, my plan is that I know that they have a hard time on the gun deck seeing now, so if you could try your best to call out angles for the gun deck.
The smoke, even the top deck, the smoke is really bad.
Do your
It's
best
hard
to call out
tell
angles.
whether you're hitting, so I'll try, yeah.
I'm gonna rely on you for that. Like because I can't necessarily see them, so if you want to call out like 50%,
I will try the best of my ability.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a learning
hard
curve.
to keep track where one cannonball's coming from, but if people are shooting too high,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Just
a
tell
general,
like that,
just a general, yeah.
All right. I see the Admiral ship moving, so let's
Yep.
get to it.
But that's
Let's see if
our
there's any extra
strategy.
Yep.
Here you go, Ember. Have all the paper.
Hey.
Oh shit! I hate trying to get on these ships.
Okay, I'm using the Falcon as my locker.
Because I want to see if the Falcon's got any extra bar shot we can borrow.
Some genius put ammo crates on top of the boxes in the back, so we can't actually open them.
Oh, Ricky's in there.
Twinning.
Hilarious.
I feel so bad.
I mean, everyone's here to judge. Let's get real.
Alright.
They're only here to judge what's going on with me.
Alright. How my gun deck cannons looking? Are they all full? I need one more cannoneer down on the gun deck. Give me a cadet down here.
Cadet, go down the gun deck.
You?
Blanca, you my second.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
This was my station. I was familiarizing myself with the upper part of the ship.
Medic?
I'm not.
Those
That's a Top Gun cannon.
Who's my secondary?
Me.
Hold fast.
Hold fast. Hello.
One of the sailors wants to switch with that cadet that we just sent down. They can.
We got this.
I cannoneer speed. I've got full cannoneer training.
I appreciate it,
When I
Trippy.
call
I mean,
field,
I my like you
When I
like I
call
said,
sales,
my plan is to
sales,
avoid
we got
his
this.
broadsides at all costs.
top deck.
You know.
Bah. Alright, Secretary, do you want to be firing cannons, or you want to be observing?
I would love to observe.
Alright. Do you have a station, Sailor? Or are you just roaming around?
I have no station.
Alright, top deck, one of the cannons on the side there. There's a free one.
Is there a ball heater on the Admiral?
And you two will be switching between
believe
the
there is, Shadow.
forward and rear. Yes, there is. He used initial shots of flame the last round. Lit us on fire. Right. So you two will be running from the forward cannons to the rear cannons as called. You'll also be watching for fires and putting them out, or spike shot and disabling it.
Does everybody
You know how to put out fires?
disable spike shot?
I know.
You look real closely at it, and you diffuse it,
Yep,
like you
tear
would
that
any
fuse
other
out.
thing.
What about fires? Do you just examine them closely?
No,
No,
you
you would
pick
come
up
up
a
I am one of
Water barrel.
the.
bucket.
All right, Ramsey, are you ready to
Walk
smack the
over.
Admiral in the mouth?
Sir, I'm going for the smack him in the ass maneuver.
Dip into the barrel, and then
Fair enough.
pour out
Tell 'em good
on
game, and
the
let's
fire.
go with it.
Do not step into the fire.
Yeah, do not get too close to it. When you get close enough to the fire, you will be able to toss the water onto it. You don't need to step into it.
So now we can.
Are puckle guns authorized?
You mean the swivel guns?
Swivel guns, yes.
Yeah, we've used them in every
Ladies
other
and gentlemen
combat.
on the gun deck, the only
up
thing
to
I
you.
ask is that you hug your cannon as closely as you can as
Yeah, I
I
can
run
do
past
that.
you. Do not be 3, 4, 5 feet away from your cannon. Thank you.
Maybe don't.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Understood, boss.
Thank you.
When I call bucketer 1, that's Sturman. Bucketer 2
Aye.
is Weathers. All hands bucket means if you got a bucket on your belt, you're bucketing.
And
Captain, what kind of rounds
And
do you
I have a fiend, so if someone wants to call Von Frank's fiend or something like that.
I'm
I
sorry,
do
what's
have
that?
feed as well, so
Jimmy also has fiend.
What kind of ammo do you want?
I
for the
will
cannons?
use my own
Bar shot.
first, and then I will call for a fiend when I need it. Thank you.
I think we'll stay.
Yep.
Alright, so you
Alright.
Well, they just flared.
Blue flare went up.
Do you have a blue fire on you, please?
Call your
All right,
damage,
Ramsey.
please.
You tongue punch that fart box. Get after it.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
station.
Yep, stations everybody, get ready. No small arms fire. Rifles away.
Yeah,
No
just
small arms.
Just getting a good views. That's all.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Starboard.
Fire.
Fire. A little lower on the cannoneer.
wow. They
That's a lot of
overshot us
cannibals.
by quite a bit. That's impressive.
Yes, it is.
Remember, you gotta aim lower with these new cannons.
Yep, these new cannons fire a bit faster and more accurate. And a bit lower.
I do not expect to beat him at all. I need to get behind him. I need to get behind him.
Not seem to be able to X my cannon.
Are you?
Oh, that was weird.
Are you good, sailor?
The cannons are just a little bit sticky. So.
Yes, they take like 2 seconds extra to let go now.
My eyes only though.
Port side.
Port side. Get ready.
I really don't expect to beat him.
I've never actually fired
It'll
one
take
of these. I don't know
time for the
range.
sails to go back down.
Say again?
So I've never actually fired one of these. I don't know the range.
Oh, on the swivels?
The swivel.
Fairly close is what I would say.
Okay.
Fairly close.
They're
We'll
meant
save
for
them.
more for defense on
Yeah.
ships.
But they they were firing bar shot out of them or chain shot out of them earlier, and they will fuck up a sail. So in like those close in brawls, definitely will tear apart a sail.
Sadly, we don't have a chain shot that fits in them.
What? I thought we. Oh, you mean on board the vessel?
Aye, sir.
Ah.
Starboard side. Or sorry, port side.
Port side. Port side.
Port side.
Alright. No worries.
Should have the angle.
Legish.
No, he's stationary. Don't need to leave. Oh, now he's moving.
It's just out of range for bar shot top deck.
Understood. Fire, fire, fire.
Let him have it.
Fire, fire, fire.
Right.
On fire.
Shimmer coming up.
Rear cannons. Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Missions 5 and ready.
Yep, I'm ready. Give it a shot.
Fuck me.
No range on bar shot.
Hold bar for now.
Which plank is missing, Shadow?
Your port rear.
Understood.
Fire starboard side.
Port side.
Port side, get ready.
Fire, fire, fire.
Go up on front foot.
Is there another water barrel on this ship?
It's on the top deck. Base of the stairs.
Base of the stairs, yep.
The barrel wasn't open.
Rear sail staggered. Rear cannons.
Secondary taking over as primary.
What happened to the primary?
Overboard.
Shit.
Overboard,
Top deck,
overboard,
Sail
overboard.
fire.
Port side.
What's on
Fire.
you ready? Good hits. A little lower on some of those. That last one was a little too low.
On your secondary, hold back.
I got you, sir.
Hi. Thank you. Stop moving now. Let's stop moving now.
Fire, 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 guys.
Come on, keep it up, keep it up.
Do I need to get off the stairs?
There you go, sir.
How's my side looking?
Thank you.
Bosun, how's my side looking?
You're down to 3,000 on several flanks.
Alright, thank you. Disengaging. Rear cannons.
Airfield, if you got it.
Alright.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
New plank up, new plank up. Port side, rear.
Mission to fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire.
Alright, hold still.
Rear cannons.
Rear cannon.
When you have a fire shout.
There.
I think I see Shadow grappling off the back of the boat.
She's on. She's grappled anyways.
I'll get that.
Come on, Lady Charlie. Pull your weight up. Come on.
I don't know how well I'm grappled on.
Wait, who's grappled?
Well, quick fucking
Our
around
bosun.
and get up here.
Gonna fall off again.
Oh my god.
Port side.
Oh shit.
Fire, fire, fire.
Good try. She was naked as a jaybird. Didn't realize that was going on.
Starship's out of range for now.
Understood, thank you.
So Shadow backable. She's still hanging.
She's actually
fire.
in the water.
Got 146 bar left.
Thank you.
He's missing one plank at least.
Thank you for the band-aid. Port side. Port side. Port side.
Port side, port side.
Fire, fire, fire. If you need a repair fiend, please call for it. I do have that available.
I know I'm quiet, Captain. It's all good.
What's resources looking like? Starboard side.
1,500 wood.
Starboard
Thank
side.
you.
Fire. Little lower. Aim for the ports and planks. You're aiming too high, gun deck.
Thank you.
Rear cannons.
4 ports, 3 planks.
Thank you. Port side.
Port side. A little bit lower. Good hits.
Rear cannons.
Rear cannon. You ready to
Do I
fire?
have anyone who is not assigned to a station?
No, you got a secretary. What do you need?
Can you run the keel, sir?
Starboard side.
Run the keel, like bail it out.
Bosun, sir. Bosun.
Oh, bosun. Ah.
Fire. Fucking rascal.
Rear cannons.
Secretary, in the water.
Overboard.
Thank you.
Port side.
Port side.
Starboard.
Water on the deck.
Okay, Sturman, bucket. Winston Weathers, bucket. Sturman, bucket. Stand right at your port. Bucket out the port.
Fucking fire shot.
Captain's down.
Fire, get this fire out off the hill.
All hands.
Should I fire a blue flare? If the captain's down?
That fire out.
I got the helm.
Alright. Just take us away. Somebody fell.
That was my accident. I was trying to throw water.
You want me to take it? Oh, she's back.
If you want, yeah. Oh, alright. Here it is.
Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
I got you. You're good, okay.
Be advised,
Cool
top
bag.
deck is 75%.
Understood.
Man, your stuff is still on the ground.
Yes.
Lieutenant, you're
Yeah, I got it.
still on the- Okay.
Rear cannons fire.
I think some people may be passing out, ma'am. I've got the people just standing still. Oh, nope. They're moving.
What's our status, Bosun?
So we're missing 2 in the back. Water's to the mid deck. I've got our gunners bucketing because they can't.
Do we have planks to replace it?
Front rear gunner going to bucket.
Do we have planks to replace them?
No, ma'am. No planks.
Understood.
Somebody repeat that.
No flanks, yep.
Starboard side.
Starboard side, get ready.
Fire.
Repair fiend anybody who has it who is not on the key.
Sails are tattered. Oh, that headache. Port side.
Port side.
Oh, I'm not. I'm all good, Rogue. Thank you.
down there with you?
No, your top deck is now the primary.
Oh.
Medium ball.
Understood, thank you. Can I get a blue flare up?
Blue flag, going up.
You got hit so hard my uniform though.
Stand at the open and bucket. You know.
Good job, guys, good job. You guys did awesome. You guys made some awesome hits.
Yep, it's a tough ship to fight.
Oh, that sail's gone.
Full sail!
Yeah.
Full
Yeah,
sail
that's
before you go through shimmer!
It's not healing at all.
I thought we got that our secondary.
Alright, let's get over there and help them repair, lads.
We need to repair it.
How many planks do you need?
Two, sir. You could use
two
two
gun
planks.
port. And 2 gun port.
I was trying to like top up the sails when I could and top up the cannons when I could while still also medicing and doing cannoning. It was just too much.
He says you can.
It's not.
I think it's just planks and gun ports we need.
2 planks, 2
We
gun
had
ports.
Secretary Puffins go overboard at some point.
The schooner got him.
Yep.
I have.
You have Shadow as well?
We've got your bosun too.
Thank you, sir.
So there was a hole in the keel when I went down there to run it. Definitely ran it and found that hole, but managed to fall through it.
There
good to
are
know,
no
sir.
beds, or were no
Yeah.
beds on your ship, my lord.
There definitely was. I woke up in one.
There's a bed here.
It
There
only
is
gave
now.
you the option for the Valor.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so we're gonna need
Also,
an extra
there
plank
was
to
a
seal
bed?
that.
Alright.
There is, yeah. There's 2 on here.
You need more
Okay.
repair parts?
No, just
need one more plank. Plank for the killed.
All planks are replaced.
I've got one.
You did great though. I enjoyed watching.
If you were on a cannon that got destroyed, you'll need to take a nap.
Shadow, you can give me my things back when we're at the warehouse. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, we
Look
got
at
it.
your pants. Okay.
What?
Alright, you look good.
yeah. That's why I chose the quicker ship.
That.
I chose the quicker ship.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna come aboard. It's all right. It did only say Valor.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen, everybody, stop bucketing. Stop bucketing. We can do it with just 1 now. So, Weathers, you continue bucket. Everybody else, go.
Well, you did really, really well
Thank you. Tried.
with the amount of
Good
handicaps
job,
that I
Ramsey.
had. It was incredible to watch.
Head back to port, sir.
1.
I would help down below, but I have no
Cadet,
tools.
You want a bucket? No, and a hammer. I got you.
Yeah. Oh,
Here,
thank you.
there's a hammer.
That's the steering wheel.
Alright, well, let's head back. And let's figure out what people want to say.
Yeah.
I think I saw where we have
I would be glowing right now if I were you,
You
Lieutenant.
still have an incredible amount of resources.
You did an amazing job, Hold Fast. You did an amazing job. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
You did too, though. Like, our speed advantage allowed us to stay mostly ahead of a lot of his cannon fire for the most of it.
That's why I chose the faster ship. That's why I chose the faster ship.
Yeah, the
I
fast
was
ship
like,
was definitely.
I wanted to
the
get.
only issue was that we lost our bosun. That was what
Yeah.
really kind
Hold
of screwed us
fast. Are you
over.
a accredited bosun?
Should
Not
be.
yet.
You need to be.
You did
So, ma'am,
fantastic.
What happened? I had just checked and you were fine, and then I turned around.
Flame
Little
shot.
fire.
Okay.
Fire will. There's nothing you can do against fire. That's deadly.
Okay.
Yeah, flame shot landed right on the helm.
Got it. We got the fire out as soon as possible, but it's just...
Those of you on top deck did an awesome job with the bar shot. You did a great job hitting those sails. Really proud of all of you.
The cadets on the rear cannons were very good.
Let me tell you, where's Steinman? He killed me on the Admiral ship as the Admiral. Gave me a grapple to get back on this ship.
Wow! What an asshole!
So,
who did?
Bravo, Sturman. You murdered me on the Admiral ship trying to get back to this ship.
Wow.
Team player. Real team player.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Side, it's fine.
That's alright. Fucking Admiral lit me on fire. Almost passed out.
I'm 1,000% sure that you would have killed the Admiral if I hadn't been standing there.
Sir,
Oh,
you had less than a
fantastic.
blood left when I looked at you.
Oh, I know. I am fully aware. Yeah. No,
Maybe
that was,
stand down.
Oh yeah, everyone can stand down. Stand down, by all means.
I wasn't as hard
Look
as
at
I
this
was.
fleet.
I'd have tipped
This is
over
a great,
before that.
great sight.
That's why I just slowly followed you under the stairs.
I,
was like, no,
appreciate
stop.
it because I'm not gonna lie. I was not.
I'm really
panicking,
impressed.
but
Like I
there-
took out his
my
bow
asshole
planks
was
and a rear
puckered
plank.
tightly, I will say that.
I'm real proud.
I bet. When I
For
saw
being
you,
how
I think
rusty
about
I am,
half of the
I'm real
line.
proud.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah. I was
Here,
scared for
LeBlanc.
you. What's that?
I would give it to you, but Shockade. Never mind.
He did. Holdfast did a great job.
Go on.
It was gonna. You wanted a different color. I was gonna give you the color in my pocket.
No, I just wanted a different color because you said it was the same color as yours, and you know.
No, I said twinning because I was excited about it.
Just excited. You can join Team Rocket.
How many planks did we strip off of the Admiral ship?
I know we got a bow plank and a rear plank.
Yeah, I thought I saw one of his gun ports missing too.
I think I don't know. Maybe.
They have
I
someone
think someone's
painting on their
painting.
ship.
Yeah, that's the issue. Someone's painting. So
If Ashley's on their ship, they're painting.
It's okay.
was
Everything
really
important to
confused.
me was put in the Falcon's keel. So.
Right, I saw that, all your keys and things.
Anybody want to help me write snakes on a ship?
Nope.
Snakes on a what?
Yeah,
You know what? Yes.
A play.
Yes, I do.
Snakes on a ship.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like snails on a canoe, but it's snakes on a ship.
It'd
okay.
be about like pirates that they sneak snakes on a like.
Hello, thank you. I
when
appreciate
we're out to
that.
sea, the snakes get out and
They are pretty baseline.
they stuff. That's all I.
You have to have a captain
gun port into repair
who hates-
part?
You gotta have a captain who really
They're pretty
hates
baseline.
hates the snakes, who's always like, "Get rid
It's
of the
nothing
damn
overly
snakes
impressive.
on a motherfucking ship."
Goddamn snakes on my motherfucking ship.
Yep.
Not huge on the swearing, but yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, because they're mostly in the keel, right? Except for those ones that
Yes.
happen to come through the little air hole through the cabins, and they
Yes.
spread throughout the whole ship.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
Business too.
But
So
just
we
to
didn't really
reiterate,
smack-
you guys did fantastic. You guys were very on point with the cannons. Very proud of all of you.
Thank you, Captain.
I helped too.
Thank you.
I was on the
Yeah.
Admiral ship.
The plan
And
to smack him in the ass didn't really work out, but we did
Yeah,
smack him in the forward.
He didn't want to give me his rear.
Yep, well,
I
him in
did
front
my
instead.
part.
It worked
but
out
not
fine.
Doing very well on the Admiral
Yeah.
ship.
Wait, you were on the Admiral ship? Why are you on this ship?
I was helping repairing. Then the Admiral ship.
It's
took,
okay. I appreciate the help.
I was like, oh, okay. What's? Yeah, I was with you guys.
Yeah, sure.
So, do we have a board?
No.
Yes, we have a
board.
prisoner.
Oh, I
We
got
have a
it.
prisoner, enemy prisoner.
How much this man?
Come here,
Stand
cadet.
down, LeBlanc. Stand down, stand down.
Come here.
Oh no! Overboard!
Overboard.
God damn it.
Did that cadet just jump overboard?
I don't
Yeah.
appear so.
Hi.
Make him swim to shore.
What?
Back, everyone.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, he can swim to shore.
Fuck. All right, both of you swim to shore. Good luck.
Fucking hell.
Damn it. All right, I'm going as the NCR responsible. I'm going.
No,
Thank
no.
you, LeBlanc.
The lieutenant just said thank you.
All
He's
right.
close enough to shore. He'll be fine.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I mean, if she
Alright,
wants to take
everyone else,
response for her
start
actions,
repairs.
I'm not gonna deny her that.
All right, fair enough.
All right, start tapping the top deck, please.
No enough resources.
Oh, we're out of resources. Okay.
Did we just
This
have two
gun,
people go
when you
overboard?
aim,
I think
aim it to the right.
Had a little zen moment there. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Well, the other cadet continued following the other ship, so who knows?
I believe he was part of their crew, so.
Okay. Anyway, our cadet's back. I'm back.
What the hell's going on with my grapple?
Grapples don't work well in ships currently. I'm actually kind of impressed we didn't lose any top deck cannons.
Me as well.
I know I
Alright, wood in the box, start top deck repairs.
We don't have
Yeah,
any
cap-
resources.
I just put some wood in the box.
Oh, wonderful.
So you should be able to at least do the ceilings and planks. And
I should
walls.
probably go back over to the Valors.
Ramsey, how'd it go?
By all means, cadet, thank you for your assistance out on the ocean. You know, it went all right. You know, it's
really good.
Your crew, Ramsey's being modest. How'd she do?
No, she actually did really well.
I believe it.
I fell
yeah.
off within the first 30 seconds.
A lot of
shadow.
Yep. And then I didn't realize because the beds were weird and on top of each other, and yep, she didn't have her primary the entire time, and she did really well.
I got you.
She got, like,
Well, fast
super
covered
handy.
me.
Alright, to be fair, about half of her crew ended up on the observation vessel, so considering that she was half a crew down, she did excellent.
And she got lit on fire.
And then she got lit on fire and recovered. So yeah.
Rough way. The admiral wanted me to let you know that I'm going to steal your crew so you can go for a third round.
Fair enough.
I'm going to help you guys get repaired and restocked and everything too.
Alright.
There's
Oh,
a
can you
lot
back
missing
it
off
up
this
more?
vessel. I would probably suggest taking a different one.
Yeah. Back it up
Yeah.
a little more.
Back it up
Understood.
more, like
Understood.
Do I have time
Take
to run
the,
to the vessel real quick and grab food?
Yep,
Hit the
go
dock.
ahead.
Yep.
Man, permission to go hit the bucket.
By all means, LeBlanc.
Might actually be able to get it really much further. It's very shallow back
I
here.
can't get it any further. No.
Yeah.
Who was it that said you could repair your hammer in your inventory?
You can't.
You just have to have the resources in your pocket. I just
I
did
have
it.
Thought I had
to
'em.
go get dressed before I can be a bosun again. So. Unless do you want me to be a bosun for the next round?
Are you going to fall off the ship?
I believe Heck said he was taking chances.
Off. That's not
I'm
even
messing
my
with
fault.
you. Yes, Shadow, that'd be great.
Who was it that's
Okay, I have to go get supplies and clothes.
I promise I won't kill you this time.
I love you.
Love you too. Thank you.
I-
Even though
I
you were
did
there
too
for 30
much.
seconds.
I was there with you in spirit the entire time.
You organized my gun deck and told them what to do. That's half the battle.
Girl, you did way better than you think you did.
Thank you.
Like,
Hey.
come here, come here.
Sidebar.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. All the secretaries were like, holy shit, half of her crew is on this ship. Her main bosun is on this ship, and she is still fighting. She's
And
lasted way
doing
longer
well.
than Burke.
Yeah, you
I
did
had
so much better
tactics.
than
I had
Burke.
tactics. That's why.
And
I knew not
they
to
were
broadside him.
so- They were so impressed. So please realize that you did exceptional.
Yeah, like the Admiral has had so much experience with a heavy broadside ship like that. Like, you did extremely well.
I appreciate
It was
guys.
incredible.
Thank you. I tried to dance around him. I wanted to get him in the aft because if I could get his aft castle, right, like his bosun's gonna have to focus the crap out of that, and he needs that aft castle. But I
Like,
couldn't
it's
get his
not just
butt.
Yeah, but the other tactic of, just
It worked.
swaying
It
back and
worked.
forth at the front, that worked so well. Because
It worked,
we
yeah.
had better speed than him, so most of his shots were
why.
only hitting us in the rear.
This is why I chose the non-armored
It's faster
brig.
ship, yeah.
Well, let me tell you, it's not just me saying you did a good job. It's everybody in a black
appreciate
coat.
that. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna
get
go get
dressed.
clothes on so I can actually be a bosun.
Her
Love
horse
you.
is coming.
Hey, Ash.
Ow. Hey, your ship definitely took a beating, didn't it?
I mean,
Yeah, a little bit.
a little bit.
I mean, the
Look at
Admiral
Miss
ship has like fucking 20 cannons. What do you expect?
The Iron Sight also took a beating.
Do you want to
yes,
split
yeah.
this?
Yeah, I'll take some cannonballs. All right,
you
Miss
go.
Ramsey, come here.
Admiral, for people that aren't heading to war games, I'll tell them to get a ship out of the
Oh
grid.
god, we need some more.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, you did very well there. Initially, you started getting a little
What are you?
eager, I would say, but your distance maintaining was very
I currently
good.
have wood.
Between you and I think you did much better than Mr. Back.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I was just trying to stay away from your broadsides.
Yeah, it was very obvious. Question, how close were you
Welcome
to
to
falling
bosuning.
for my initial gambit?
I was not at all.
Come on! I played that so well. I was like, oh no, get off the... Did you see me in the back? Did you even look?
I was in the zone, man.
And come on, even a little bit?
I mean, I know you, sir. I know you, sir.
I mean, you know, what do you mean you know me? What does that mean?
It means I've sailed enough times with you. I mean, that time that we took on Black Rose with Captain Flemington was one of the best fights I've ever had.
It's true. It's very true. It's very true. Well, you did very well, and I'm eager to see your growth as a captain.
Thank you, sir. It was a great fight.
Yeah.
We'll do
I believe
the
Mr. Hex
resources.
is taking third round, so will you be on his ship?
If he wants me, I will go out with him. If not, I'm going to take out the ship with everyone that needs to get off the island.
Wonderful, wonderful, good. All right, well, we're gonna get round 3 going momentarily, and if we have spare men, let's get that patrol out. All right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right, let's get to it.
It's gonna get a lot of it's gonna get used on after this next round too.
Oh, is there another one going out again?
Yes.
Yeah, there
round
is.
3.
Yep.
Oh,
Hex is going out.
actually, round 3 against the Admiral?
Yes.
Ooh.
The Admiral wants to shake off the Ross.
I can tell.
Somebody said they were taking over as bosun. Are they still here?
Shadow's going to be his main bosun. She's just getting clothing. Are you talking about the ship?
Yes.
I think
We're
it'll
still
end up being a
acting
land
bosun until Shadow
bosun,
gets
I
back.
believe. Hold fast.
Oh, I need a break. I absolutely need a break.
Okay. Well, we'll take one then.
We
You did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
I was helping you, Rev, as soon as Shadow fell off too, by the way. Hold fast.
I kind of figured.
And then I fell out of the bottom of the ship in the middle of that.
I saw you out of the corner of my eye, and then I wondered where you were.
Alright, Bosun, can we get a plank and gun port count so we can go and get those while repairs are still being done? Let's get the other stuff that we can get stocked back up, cannonballs and stuff like that.
You might as well just bring 7 and 7.
Hex, you're going to need bar shot. I stole it all off of here.
I got you. Thank you very much.
We should probably go ahead and check.
Oh, we
the,
didn't steal all of
cart.
it, we stole a lot of it.
Did you want me on your ship, or are you going to take
if
somebody
you'd
else's XO? I'll definitely be your XO.
Completely up to you, whatever you'd like.
It's actually your call. If you want me as your XO, I'd be happy to do it.
Is there any more ball in that cart?
I
Lieutenant
believe
Hex.
not.
So, normally, the ships, when we set them up for you all, it's equivalent ships. That's out the window right now.
I'm aware.
It's been 7 and 7 planks is the setup for this.
No, we're not more.
Yeah, okay. So whatever you want is my point. Just let us know, sir.
Yeah, we'll do. Let me think on it a bit. Ramsey, I'm totally down.
Can the bosun go ahead and
Yeah, let's go over here
yank
real
off of this plank
Yeah.
and replace it with a gun port so I can paint?
I'm sorry, do I interrupt your bosun?
No, it's
I'm
alright.
100% down. I know Harris is around. Let me see if he wants in on
Like
it,
I said,
because
it's up
he's
to
gonna be my
you.
ensign.
It's up to you. If you don't need me, I'm gonna take a ship with whoever's left out of here.
Yeah, that's fine too. Let me check with Harris just because he's my ensign, so I at least want him to get some kind of LT time.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if he's busy doing something, I'll let you know. All right.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, cool. Appreciate you.
What?
Oh, I thought.
Shadow's not back yet.
Yeah,
That's,
no.
She had to get dressed, so.
How dare.
I'm gonna borrow this horse to go get some more cannonball and the planks and gun ports.
Grab some bar shot for Hex as well, since we stole it
Right,
all
bar
off the
shot.
Falcon.
There's a wall missing over here also.
Or more. Ports.
Horse lead.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh.
You did a great job. Thank you for trying to help the bosun.
No worries.
It's nice to see you in the Navy.
Yeah, it's good to be here. It's a lot different from what I'm used to, but you know, structure's good.
I mean, at least you have experience
Is this ship going
being a
back
previous
out, and
Red
do
Cell.
you have room for one more?
Oh.
The Lieutenant Hex is going up against the Admiral in the Falcon. I believe he's fully crewed. We will be taking out a ship here shortly, Cadet, to get everybody else out of the grid.
Does anyone have walls? I think there's 6 missing back here.
There's a lot of railings and wallings missing.
Yeah, this section is gone.
Yep.
The horse had him. I don't know where the horse went.
I went to go get more supplies.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she went to Midshipmate Drake went to go take it to get more cannonballs and walls. Thanks. I was trying to that's why I took this ship, because I know it's at least faster than that, to try and avoid stuff. Because that's the only gamble. Hello,
Sorry.
Lieutenant Burke.
Good job.
Thank you.
Very good job. I watched that good maneuvering, staying out of his broadside.
It's the only way to do it with that ship. You can't get caught in them.
Yeah, he's mean. Once you start taking on water and you go slower, it's just a handicap.
Pretty much, which is why I was like, you know what, we're just gonna take that initial that last stand broadside and then blue flare, you know? See what punch you can put on those planks.
They seem very resistant.
They very much do. But I do still
well,
like the speed of an unarmored brig. I'm not gonna lie.
I 100% agree with you. And if I could do it again, I would do it on the Falcon.
Yeah, I
who's
kind
asking?
of.
Who's speaking?
Taylor Stevens there.
Yeah?
I got a letter from a civilian at Fairport, and I put it in the ops mailroom, mailbox.
For me?
For you, yes.
Who the hell's writing me letters?
I don't know.
I have an idea who.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe-
I have
maybe,
no idea who would be writing me a letter.
Maybe
It
some
was,
purple-haired gentleman has words for you.
It was a lady.
I've never gotten a letter the entire time I've been in the Navy. Why am I getting a letter now?
It was a lady of Irish persuasion. So.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Just letting you know.
Thanks.
Not a no.
Yeah. No, I thought you did great, Ramsey.
Thank you. I mean, it was, state of the broadsides, you know? Ooh.
I think all the lieutenants should like triple team him and beat him up.
I mean, that definitely. I mean, so here's the thing. One of the first war games I went out with on him, he went up against 2 captains and Lieutenant Silvermeadows, and he just sat there and did donuts and messed with them so bad, and I was on his podium. That was nuts.
I remember that.
We only blue flared because we were out of ammo.
Yep, I remember.
It was nuts.
That was just gross. How
It
he
was
just
nuts.
Dismissed all 3 ships attacking him.
It was nuts. I don't even like. I mean, all 3 of us might give him a slight run for his money, but I even that I kind of question.
I think you just need a ship to hold his focus, and
You
then the
do.
other 2 can like really just pound away on. But once
Yeah,
the sails
yeah.
are gone, just gonna spin.
Yeah, bar shot is mad effective now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We were yeah.
Spoke with Midshipman Cake, and he stated that the bar shot on the swivels is quite effective as well.
Yeah, we didn't have any on here, so we couldn't even try it. Even though, like, I mean, the only swivel here is meant for boarding.
Right, so you're taking the full crew?
I'm well as
Excuse me,
as
Lieutenant.
many of them are coming.
Alright. Anybody that left behind will be going on a voyage out of the grid.
You're Hex. You're missing a secondary bosun. He needed to take a nap.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get that sorted out.
I put the planks in the ship hold.
Does this ship have silver on it? Or gold? I forget which one they need.
I already got them.
Oh, you grabbed them?
Yep.
I think I got some on me, Burke. I'll put it on the in the chest when I get down there.
Alright, thank you.
Lieutenant, I'll tell the Admiral that you'll be about 5 minutes. Just launch when ready.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so what's going on with this? Alright.
Taking the source, cause fuck you.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Ramsey.
Yes, better Kalani.
May I have
No,
permission
please.
to take a quick nap? I have
Lieutenant
some
Hex.
nightmares that I need to attend to.
Yeah, just let Hex know that he's going to be shorter crew member.
Understood. I don't believe it'll take too long. If he would like, I'm more than happy to take the said nap.
He's
Slash be
headed
in my head on his.
He's headed out of here like to do war game, so he's not going
In
anywhere.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck happened to my plane?
Oh, I believe 5 minutes should be more than enough time.
Alrighty.
Oh, what ship will he be on?
The Falcon,
the
right there.
Falcon, the next one to you.
Right there.
Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Or do you mean the planks you handed me?
Yes, please.
I thought they were for this ship. I put them on that ship.
No, okay, it's all right.
You were not specific, sir. Sorry,
okay.
Drake. They were for the other ship.
Yeah, they're in the horse cart.
Oh,
Ramsey, I forgot to tell you about my curse.
I got him.
Resources been redone. Has everything been topped up and repaired?
I have a curse.
Far as I know, no one.
We are.
The first major bosoning job of any deployment, something happens with me, and I don't know why.
It's
Like
okay.
last deployment, I fell asleep entering the grid,
It's okay.
and he sank.
It's okay. Hold fast.
that's
Hold
like-
fast did a fantastic job. He definitely should be an accredited bosun.
Oh my god, I was like, good, and then you were down a plank and a gun had him in my pocket.
Fair enough.
So just keep that in mind. Did you shoot your blue for ammo, planks, and gun ports, or
Lieutenant
resources?
Hex.
Yes, sir.
We were taking on
Harris
too
is
much
in the
water.
middle of his trade training for ensignship or ensign program.
We were taking on too much water. It was
Pre-
going too slow with the aft planks, Mason. 'Cause we were missing
Unfortunately,
them.
no one's gonna stock the harbor berths other than me.
But basically, I decided,
That's,
last stand, I
Aye.
wanted to see if we could,
Are you in
we
the
could strip
bomb deck?
strip
Gun
a couple of gun ports off of them, and it just did a broadside. And I was like, well, that's the end of that, and blue flared. I just wanted to see what we could do, Plus,
For sure.
our sails were completely stripped. Holdfast couldn't repair them and keep up with everything else.
What the hell?
Did
Ship is weird.
Did they come and talk?
The admiral said I did a good job.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Hey, Shadow,
okay.
just double checking. You got no rush, but you're gonna be over here, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
I need my bows and hats gone. I don't have the ability to make one.
You have to talk to Amanda. She can do that, I think, still.
Yes. Unless you don't want me as your bosun, you could want hold fast. I wouldn't blame you.
I mean, I'll take you both.
Okay. Well, when
He
I
had to go
fall
take a
over
nap.
again.
But I will take you both every day of the week.
I mean, I'm Silver Meadows, but you know, when you become your captain's house, I will always be captain for you if, I'm not captain, bosun for you if Silver Meadows doesn't need.
I appreciate that.
What's your house gonna be called?
I'm thinking maybe I've been mulling this over.
Cannon for right now.
I'm thinking
Moved
maybe
him up towards the
calling it the
mast so your
Valkyries.
friend.
Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. The Valkyries. That's amazing.
Right? I think it was Flint suggested it at the end of deployment. And I've
love it.
been mulling it over, and it's like that or the Spectres. I haven't. Like I'm leaning more towards the Valkyries. So.
I love the Valkyries. 10 out of 10.
My first ship is not going to be called the Valkyrie though, because you know you're almost always guaranteed to lose your first ship, right? So.
No. It shouldn't be named after like what you are. That would be like the HMS Edgelords. No, that'd be weird.
You're not wrong. I got to think of ship names, but the first one is definitely going to be the Welsh name. Oh, I guess you're going.
Are they leaving?
Yep, better go. Bye, Shadow. I love you.
Wait! I'm not on the ship. I'm not on.
I can hear her heartbeat.
That's not the right chain shot. Hey.
If you're coming, let's go.
Anyone going out? Get on the Falcon. Let's go.
Did I get promoted? No.
Short on alloy.
Please, Hex is
Good to go. Pip, if you're coming, let's go, Pip.
He just went for a quick swim.
Let's take her out of the harbor nice and slow. Let's try to wait for the fog to pass. Yeah.
Holy sh!
I take it you're not going with the
Raven, are you coming or no?
I was still restocked.
Don't worry about it. They'll take care of it later. Just go. The answer is not yes. I still have to do a bunch of other things before I remotely will get promoted. Plus, I actually don't know if that counted towards my my test or not, for the for facing him in war games. It maybe did. I don't know. It's a conversation for later.
This is the wharfs I'm placing, right? Each of these sections is. And I have all of them except for like these 3, and I don't know why.
They just won't snap together?
Nothing I do.
Gonna go have a look at that. Well, do you want to have a look at that while I go ring the summoning bells to get everyone the fuck to... Oh, Jesus.
I was actually gonna do that.
On that ship.
No, I'm gonna go ring the summoning bells to take people out.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, if you go out and talk to people and also bring me home Niter, please.
Where the fuck you get
okay.
Niter?
I was gonna say, do you know what an island, sir?
C3.
C3?
C3? Hold on.
Well, you can always just do a B3, C3 back home.
Yeah, Talara, apparently.
Talara? Okay. I will do that then.
Oh, checking on going postal and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do you want to just sail around, or...?
So how do you think you did?
It went better than I thought it would.
Good.
I actually kept him on his
Puffin?
toes a little bit.
Did Puffin speak to you?
No, he did not.
He's going to. He just feels you need to be a bit more vocal when you're on the helm.
Yeah, I get that. It's always kind of it's the rust. I was getting better at it at the end of deployment, but yeah.
I know, but hey, you've gotten the massive confidence boost you need right off the bat, because in the fact you managed that with the fucking shit we put down day fucking 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you were down Shadow because you apparently can't find a damn bed.
Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened today. I think she did it twice as well.
She did do it twice.
Go on. You, since you were in a fight. I'm gonna fucking bed right after this. I stayed up to watch this fight.
Fair enough, sir.
Oh, I hope Hex brought my horse back. Probably not.
It's the horse. Well, oh, your horse. Oh, well.
Is it downstairs?
Maybe.
Fuck. Alright, I'll go get it. Apparently my...
Off goes Silver Meadows.
Mm-hmm.
I see people running.
Hold fast, go to sleep.
As it was, did the cadet or did the master's mate tell you exactly what he said?
Yes, sir. We left it. I never touched the individual. I was just standing there, hoping that our schooner would come back around, sir.
Thank you, Candy.
Yes, sir.
I will legitimately throw you people in the brig if they touch sleepers, I swear to God.
Whoop. Understood, sir.
I'm not dealing with that shit again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of people around, sir.
Yeah, right, shit, yeah, get them the fuck out of here.
We'll just give another moment or two for the stragglers that are clearly making their way.
Why is he on a cow?
Are you taking a patrol out, Lieutenant?
Yes, sir. We're gonna go say hello to people. Secretary Dern needs some nighters, so we're gonna pick some of that up. Hopefully, if we can find it.
Get them out of the grid, because it's fucking full.
Very good, very good.
All right, everybody that is here, we're going out for probably about 2 hours. If you do not have that time or have other duties, you are dismissed. If not, please report down to the HMS Dauntless and make sure you have a pick with you, as we are going to be making a stop for some resources for the warehouse.
To make stuff go boom.
Yes, to make stuff go boom.
Master's mates and ensigns probably fill the line.
The line seems to have dispersed, sir, but we'll
Yep,
be...
well, if you
going
want to
with
go along, then follow the thing around.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking bed.
No, you go to sleep, damn it. Right, good luck out there, Lieutenant.
Okay, sir.
Wait a minute, where's Amanda? Amanda!
Oh, by the way, great work in the war game earlier. You really held your own.
Thank you, sir.
The Valor is no easy ship to come up against, especially with the Admiral at the helm.
He is not. I mean, I've sailed with him enough times to know to avoid the broadsides if all possible, so that was my strategy.
Aye, well, it served you well. It served you well. You did good. Despite half of your crew squirting out the back of your ship during the battle.
Yep, that was unfortunate, but it all worked out.
Aye. All right, very good.
Very well, sir. Hey, D'Artagnan, you want to come, or do you need to stay at the warehouse?
I actually just got here, so I have no idea what.
We're going out for about 2 hours. We're gonna go down to B3C3.
Oh, I won't be able to come. I have to finish the building for Commodore Smythe.
Alrighty, no worries. Good luck with building. I'm assuming you're over by the trade docks and you're wanting to pull your hair out.
It's not been too bad today. Now that I say that, I better knock on some wood.
You best knock on some wood. Well, good luck. I will see you around.
Thank you. Have a
Fucking keys. I think everything else is fine. I'm gonna fix these as I go. Okay. I actually like that. It makes it way easier. You're not stuck right up against the cliff. The only issue I have with the zipline right now is the one on the right hand side. If you're on it, just kind of sends you careening into the ocean. It needs to be pulled back a bit, but I think that's more you can't. So, but I really like I like it. It's nice.
I got you, Mark.
Apparently, all of the people who are on parade have decided not to come. Oh yeah, no doubt, right? Oh, what the fuck time is it? 9. I mean, I get it, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? But, I definitely like it a lot better. It's way easier to get up instead of falling through the rocks all the time, because that's usually what happened. I used to fall off the wood plank there and just slip into the rock all of the time and then get stuck.
We're getting nitrate, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. We were also gonna go talk to civilians. The nitrate is kind of a secondary.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than no nitrate. I've been waiting for it for 2 days.
Yeah, Secretary Duran asked if we could go get some. Apparently there's some in C3.
Ooh.
So how is everyone today?
I'm good, but I'm just frustrated.
We'll wait a few minutes to see if the stragglers show up, Wallace, and then we're going to B3, C3.
Alright, sounds good. I didn't see many others down at the armory, so if they were supposed to be over there, they weren't.
I mean, I just told them to go pick up picks because we're gonna go grab some, hopefully some niter for Secretary Duran.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I didn't see anyone in there grabbing any equipment.
Okay. I mean, we'll wait a few and see if a couple more show up, and then we'll get out of here.
Alright, yeah, I thought you had twice this amount on
So did
parade.
I.
It's funny how those other sailors just disappear.
I mean, it seems to be always the way.
Yep.
How's your day going so
Alright,
far today?
Well, I would say alright, but I think I missed war games to go stand on a raft off the coast beside a sleeping man and not do anything for 45 minutes and then kind of be told that I shouldn't have done it in the first place, so.
Oh no.
Yep, we were searching for people on the edge of the island for Secretary Duran because they had a ship run away during the previous round of war games, so. It's all right though. I mean, just was hanging out there for a bit. Walters was running back and forth, and I think we got back in time. So glad I made it out for this one.
Yeah, at least you're getting off the island instead of standing over a sleeper for forever.
Yes. Did you just wake up, or were you out for on one of the ships? For
Oh,
war games?
I just faced the admiral.
Oh, did you really?
Yes, I
What
did.
ship did you take?
I took the Imperious.
How did it go?
Much better than I expected.
Oh, congratulations. That's good
Yeah.
to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Valor with its firepower, it's a little bit daunting to go up against.
You gotta have a thought process when going up against that ship. You gotta have some tactics in your mind, and just stick to them.
Yeah, I mean it's an armored brig with a lot of cannons. I would assume speed is key.
Which is why I took a regular brig. I was like, if I could just avoid all of his cannon shots, I will be in a better position.
Yeah, I would think the same way. Avoiding the shots, trying to maybe get bar shot on the sails to keep him slow. And,
Yeah,
and
that's
try
what's
and poke at him.
that's what
for
I
attrition.
did. I bar shot was on the top deck. Everybody else on the gun deck was using regular shot, and I just tried to stay out of his broadside.
Yep, that's pretty much I think the only way you could stand a chance against that vessel.
Pretty much. I mean, I didn't obviously beat him, but I held my own, I think.
Well, yeah, I think it's like another certain test that probably doesn't exist yet, where you're not actually supposed to win.
Pretty much.
You're supposed to survive as long as possible.
Yeah, I feel like when you're versing the Admiral, that is literally what it is.
So did he have good comments for you? I assume he usually
Yeah.
comes and talks after the fact.
He said I did a good job, which is high praise.
Yeah, that's extremely good praise, I think, from the Admiral.
It's fantastic praise from the Admiral.
Who did you have for your bosuns?
Shadow, who within the first 30 seconds of the fight fell off.
Oh, dear lord.
And then Holdfast had to take over, and I really didn't have a secondary from that point on. People were trying to help do secondary bosuning, but obviously, they weren't set to be my secondary, so.
Yeah, I like Holdfast though. I think
He's
bosuned
fantastic.
A couple times
He,
before. He's good with communication as well.
He is. He definitely should be an accredited boatswain.
Oh, that's trial by fire if I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, I mean he held the boat together against the Admiral, all by himself,
that's,
basically, with
a
some
gold star.
small help. Yeah, exactly. Does anybody want to volunteer to be my primary and secondary bosuns?
Aye.
Ah, Mr. Turner.
Well, I guess I can be secondary. By the way, I checked your box downstairs and you're missing a sail. I don't know how important it is just on this, but
This is always missing a sail. I'm not too worried about it this time around. When we get back, Turner, if you want to make sure that gets added to the box.
Aye.
Navy ships typically bring a backup sail in the box.
Yeah, pretty much always.
Yeah, all right.
All right, gentlemen, we're gonna head out of here. The rest of you assigned to gun deck. They're just assigned to the gun deck. You guys just go down and claim the cannon.
We don't really have any more.
I call dibs on 6.
No, take my front cannons first, please. 6 cannon is always the last cannon that you ever should fill. Once you've claimed your cannon, you are free to roam the deck.
You said we're going to the sea grids, is that correct?
B3, C3.
Actually, can I get everyone top deck port side again, just for a second, please? Who am I missing? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I know we're only realistically going to be encountering Spanish, but I want to do this by the book, so buckets out, please. Thank you, and hammers. Perfect. Alright, you're free to stand down again.
I would just like to not encounter a whale.
We will not be going anywhere where
encounter a
whales
whale.
are. If it is, there's definitely a problem in everyone's life if we encounter a whale in C3B3.
Lieutenant Ramsey and myself do not like whales. We have a very specific reason for that. We don't like whales.
That pack of whales will forever haunt my dreams.
I would also
His
have some
hopes still
nightmares
look
recently
like
of
shit.
whales, and it does not have
Here you go.
I'm
much
good.
better.
I don't need any healing.
great
So did you have an
beast to rip
experience
off
with a
half
whale
of
as
the
well?
aft. Aye.
Half of the aft castle.
Yes, half the aft castle. We lost the helm.
On what ship?
The Hamburg.
Oh, Flemington ship? When did that happen?
Yesterday?
Oh, jeez.
That
Or was that
explains
the,
it.
oh wait, hold up. Was that the day before yesterday or yesterday?
No, the day
kind of
before
blurred.
yesterday, I think I was, the captain either wasn't on duty or I was with him, so I would
It would have
assume
been
yesterday.
yesterday.
Probably when it
Yeah,
happened.
it would have been yesterday.
Right. So, yep, we were going out on a outreach voyage. Then the great toothed beast came up and rammed us. And at that point, there was a matter of pride.
Sounds about right
Then
for
we-
Captain Flemington.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And I believe we killed the beast, but I don't think we got more than like 8 pieces of blubber, apparently.
Blubber is not very prevalent, if I remember correctly, on whales, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was a
this-
great disappointment.
Was this ship checked for food to make sure that we have sufficient rations?
Well, that's a good question.
Anything?
It's
Because
got
we're
some
going to be
food,
doing
right?
manual labor.
It does have some food.
It looks like we got to go to.
I was gonna say we should have a good amount. I did stock this a couple the other day with a lot of food.
All right.
We have a lot of orange and blue, but not a lot of yellow and purple.
Well, it looks like we're gonna build a
Alright.
campfire and cook some meat.
Yep,
we still got
and-
like 30 of them, but in
Oh,
comparison, we have like
no,
180
that is
of the others.
that is plenty. That
more
is
than enough
plenty.
of
You
this.
made me worried for a second.
It's just.
I'll just
it's
reiterate: if you're taking more than 5 pieces of food at a time and putting that in your pockets and running around, you're not doing it correctly. The kitchen staff will correct you on that. You shouldn't be.
You will be
taking
on
large amounts
KP
of
duty if you take more than 5 for your day. I usually only keep personally 3 in my pocket, and then if I eat them, I will fill it up again.
Yeah, but no, yeah, it was just
I do the same
we have
thing.
30 of the one, but 180 of the other.
Fair enough. But you
Yeah,
made me
that's a
panic.
little lopsided, but it'll be all right.
Yeah, it'll be fine. So everybody on the ship today is going to take a turn speaking to civilians when you run into them. Ensign Wallace will take the first one, so you guys can learn how to do it, because there is some specific information that we are trying to get out of them while speaking to them, like who they are, where they're from, their company name, what profession they're doing, etc., etc. So Ensign Wallace will take the first, and then everyone after that will take a turn.
Aye, aye.
It's extremely important that you learn how to talk to civilians.
Yes, cadets, have you had that training yet?
I've had the training, but I have not been able to do it in person yet.
I have not. I talked to somebody yesterday on somebody's ship, but it didn't last very long.
Well, hopefully you get those opportunities today.
I've had all of the training done for 3 days. I'm just waiting now.
Well, if you manage to talk to a civilian with a correct doing it correctly, you can happily let the instructor know that I've signed you off on it.
I think he's saying he's already signed off on things.
Oh.
He's just waiting.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
So
Yes,
what did
all
he?
of all of my paperwork. Oh, well, I'm waiting for my paperwork for my.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you will.
What are the things that you want us to ask or to get from civilians? Just who they are, what they're doing, where they're from.
Well, I'll go through that when we go through the shimmer, because we're literally about to go through.
Yep, race for Shimmer. Oh, there we go. Now.
Oh, look at that, Wallace! You already have your first victim right dead ahead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at that.
I don't
Whilst we're
see any.
catching,
Oh, there they are.
whilst we're catching them, can I get the secondary bosun to the bow, the ship, just real quick?
I do have 2 flares if we need to hail.
I've got lots of flares.
Oh, good. Do we have actual stock of flares now? The last time.
No,
was like very...
there's a bunch in the box of the warehouse.
Oh, good.
But anyways, to answer your question, Cadet, the first thing you do is you introduce yourself and introduce the fact that you're part of the Navy.
Lieutenant Ramsey,
cadet
can I
might
just
be
ask
up
you
at
to
the
use
bow
your
now.
inside voice just for a couple of minutes, please? Right, so go.
Anyways, typically most people will in turn tell you their names. Some people obviously don't, but that is something that we would like to know. And then you just kind of carry the conversation from there. Ask them where they're from, what they do. Try to get ask them for their company name. But nonetheless, just you can listen to Ensign Wallace as he's doing it.
Yes, you want it to be somewhat natural, not come across as though you're interrogating an individual right off the bat.
Yeah, like, don't have your fists out.
Hi.
That is a very colorful shape.
It's very pink.
55.
Hi.
I do not.
Ahoy, ahoy! Gentlemen.
Hey there.
Ahoy, ahoy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ah, yes, hello, gentlemen. I'm Ensign Wallace with His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Doing good.
Oh, I'm sorry, gentlemen and lady. I see. Ooh, very fancy vessel you have here. It's very beautiful.
Thank you.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
It's Frost and Angel Thorn.
Oh, Frost and Angel Thorn. All right. I feel like I've heard that name before. Are you part of the group known as Frost Thorn?
No, that's kind of coincidence, which is kind of funny. We're part of Seawolves. We're actually privateers.
Oh, Seawolves. Yes, yes. I think I'm familiar with that name. So, out of Shadowstone Isle, I believe?
No, we are out of Tenru in B4. B4.
Echo 4 or Bravo 4? I'm sorry.
Bravo 4, Bravo 4.
All right, okay. Well, I swear I'd heard of another Seawolves before, so maybe I must be getting things...
There's probably multiple after the storm, it seems.
Ah, all right. Well, I mean, if you're privateers, obviously you've been to the Navy Trade Port to interact with the privateer application and eventually the privateer liaison unit from His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, yeah. Been to the trade docks many times.
Oh, fantastic. So, what are you doing out here at this moment? You just traversing for some kind of trade or something of that sort, or just patrolling?
I'm kind of patrolling, but I'm also going up to the outer reaches. I gotta gather some stone and metal so I can keep building my seawalls.
Oh, fantastic. Working on those defenses. That's good to hear.
Yep.
So, everything coming along well? Anything we can help you with or assist in any way?
Not at the moment. None that I can think of.
All right, well, that's good to hear. Certainly excited to hear of new privateer groups popping up. Were you previously privateers before the storm?
Yes, we were actually previous privateers. We were in Sunshale last before the storm.
Ah, yes, alright. Yes, I remember that group. Alright, well, I don't think I had met them personally, so I don't think I had met either of you before, but it's good to hear that we have returning privateers that are anxious to assist His Majesty's Royal Navy in keeping peace on the seas.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So,
Well-
go ahead, Lieutenant
I was just
Ramsey,
gonna
I'm
say
sorry.
we won't hold them up anymore. They're clearly going off to gather to build more, and that's always very time consuming. So it was nice meeting both of you.
Nice meeting you both too. It's nice to see the Navy out.
It's nice to meet you
Yes,
all.
of course.
Good luck in the outer
Safe
reaches.
journey.
All right, you have a good one.
Safe sailing.
You as well.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
For king and country.
Wallace can grab the name of the ship for me.
All right.
Yep, the Titan, ma'am.
Sorry?
Titan, Titan.
Ah, okay.
Yes, Ensign, there's two Seawolves. One is a space in between, the one has no space. The one with no space is supposedly the one from Shatterstone.
I'm very aware of the two different groups. Yeah, those are the privateers. The other ones
why I was so confused.
are not. Yeah, it's gonna be that way. It's gonna be the outcast and the outcast all over again.
And then they put the name Frost and Thorn in there, and it just completely, that
gotcha,
coincidence
gotcha.
was mind-boggling.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well.
All right.
So, yeah, you don't have to go as long as I did, long-winded a bit, but certainly got the details.
At least both of the Seawolves are privateers. It would be incredibly confusing if one was a pirate secret.
Yes.
Well, previous deployment, one of the outcast groups was pirates. The other one were privateers for a brief period
Yes,
before they stopped
the
being.
records got confusing because I got different reports and operations as a clerk and had to figure out which one was which based on what the report said.
Yeah, it's never fun.
I apologize if we added to that confusion, because I was definitely part of one of the groups that was fighting the outcast Buccaneers.
No, baloney. It was definitely not you guys confusing it. It's just the fact that we had both, and then the privateers who were the outcast dissolved and became something else. So that just very much added to the confusion.
There are some popular names out there, so
Right.
Guess it can't just have one. We'll probably run into some others like that. It just depends on how prevalent they are on the sea.
Yes, well, it already seems like it might be an issue with the Seawolves having a repeat of pirate and possibly privateer.
What were their names? The two people back there?
Frost
and Angel Thorn.
Angel Thorn, yeah.
Yes, Frost and Angel Thorn.
For a second, I was about to say Abel, and that was not correct at all. Captain, do you want us to be keep making reports for this, or do you want us just to be talking?
Sorry?
Do you want us to make reports as well?
You're more
Can
than
you, or-
welcome. You're more than welcome to make a voyage log. I will definitely welcome everybody to always write one if they'd like to.
I was told the cadets had to.
It's also really helpful for me because if I'm missing any information, usually one of the reports that gets handed to me has it, and it just makes my life slightly easier. Making my
Ship
life
off your
slightly
starboard.
easier is always.
Yes.
I'm not going to stop them in a storm.
Oh.
The last
Is
thing you
that
want to
the
do
Hummingbird?
is last thing you want to do is stop a ship in a storm and end up in cyclones.
No, that's not the Hamburg, sorry. It just looked like it because of the aft.
It has a large aft castle
I
design.
didn't see the hats. So that can't. Plus the sail configuration as well.
I believe it's a schooner anyway, isn't it?
Right?
So who's gonna volunteer themselves to take the next conversation we have?
I'll be willing to do it.
All right, Mr. Baloney, it is.
I mean, as long as I don't run into the squid worshippers, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Nobody likes the deep.
Right? We had our religious struggles with them.
I imagine so. You guys worship the great Krakus. They worship the deep.
Right? We were privateers, they were pirates, and like to send people to the deep. Yes, it was. Yes, it was not good. And then there was these weird people. I'm not quite sure if I ever figured out if they were the same people. There were some people who showed up very early on who told us about the Great Squid. I'm not really sure if the Deep and the Great Squid was the same thing. It was very most awkward. We left on most unpleasant terms.
I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna assume the Deep. Krakus was the Pegarinos, which is what Sailor Baloney worships.
What about flying spaghetti monster?
Wait. No. That is just heretical. That is just another name for the nameless.
Well, I was aboard the Al Dente. They had a nice chapel.
We had a great time on the Al Dente. They gave us ragu and meatballs.
It was fantastic.
It was great. It was a great evening.
Yes, I believe the pastor was giving a very nice message to everyone.
It was a great sermon. I personally myself am not religious, but it was a good sermon with the penguins.
Yes, Rico, I believe his name was.
But the Pegarinos had a very beautiful temple with stairs leading up to it.
It is a shame the storm arrived so quick. We might have been able to have more rituals to help ward it off.
More sacrifices of the flesh.
Right. It is only two ways to keep the nameless imprisoned by empowering practice. Heaven forbid we see the nameless rise here this deployment.
I really despise this flashbang fog. It is making it difficult to see where I'm going.
Well, I'll consult the map, make sure we're not headed directly for land.
I've been looking. I'm headed towards Echo Island. I want to stop there, but just making sure that we don't make a landfall too fast.
All right.
So how's everybody's day going so far?
Interesting.
Oh, Mr. Gowan?
I figured I'd visit the trade for the first time, and as soon as I did, I had someone shout at me for 10 minutes.
That's welcome to trade. If you ever go down there, do not expect to not be have someone speak to you, and do not expect there to be for a short period. You are going to get stuck there for a bit. My suggestion is always have an excuse to leave, or hope to God someone rings the summoning bells, because those are the only two ways you're getting out of there.
Yeah. Thankfully, sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to.
Thankfully, the reason he was complaining was his own doing, because he decided to park on a nope island.
Oh, well, that'll do it. That's your own problem. You're not supposed to be there. They are no-go zones. They are there's no poaching on those islands by the order of the king.
Yep. I think he was there for a few hours trying to explain his way, as it were, in a very diplomatic manner. Which went smoothly as a chocolate teapot in summer.
Ooh, chocolate teapot?
It is. I can make tea now, by the way, so we can have that tea party at some point.
Fantastic. You, me, and the Vice Warden Giant will definitely have a tea party.
Huzzah.
Just gotta find some crumpets. Or cookies.
I believe there's some in the kitchen.
Struple or strumple?
What's that? Mew?
That was a joke, but it didn't get out right, so never mind.
Well, your day sounds a lot better than mine.
Island
how so?
ahead.
I started out my day also down at trade, and I was halfway through helping a crew through a 20 gold trade.
Oof.
When my brain decided to lose all energy for 12 hours.
It melted, huh?
Oh, good heavens. Was it because of how hot it is in trade, or...?
So normally when you go into a port like this, we typically like to throw off a green flare, but with this fog, we are not.
Oh yeah, that would be blinding.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, they have a very nice long boardwalk.
Oh, that is quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that someone to the left or am I seeing things? By that,
I believe there is someone over there by that horse cart.
And the fog just cleared as well.
Yeah, right. I just want to, stop, say hello. Mr. Baloney, you're more than welcome to at the beginning of this conversation if you'd like.
Wait.
Oh, and does anyone have any boo-boos I can tend to?
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
believe so at the
okay
moment.
Would you like me to make one?
No. Oh yeah, I see that. Good heavens.
Did I? Ramsey, did you just hear a cannon fire?
I heard a puckle.
Alright, I wasn't sure if it was a cannon or
Definitely, it sounded like a puckle.
Alright, so everyone stay close. Make sure you don't wander off. They have active defenses.
Yes, they're coming up towards us right now.
Alright. Permission to disembark, Lieutenant?
Disembark. Let's please stay grouped together.
Assuming that was a yes.
I hope.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, Navy men and ladies.
How are you today?
Hello, sir.
Wonderful. What can I help you with?
Oh, I'm Lieutenant Ramsey. We're just out and about doing some welfare checks, saying hello.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. Would you guys, you can come over to our house and if you wish.
Fantastic. I would love to see what you guys have going on here. You have a wonderful boardwalk going on.
Yeah, believe it or not, our trade post is going over there. It's actually a community.
Oh, very cool.
Actually, everyone on the island agreed to build it over there, and that's where all the shops will be.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you guys are all having a cooperative shop area. That makes trading much easier for everybody.
Yeah, that's the plan. Obviously, we're still, you know how you build something and then you get done with it, and you're like, I hate this, and then you tear it all down.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we've
I'm
done that like 9 times. Yeah. So
Hello.
Fantastic.
Hello, everyone.
The Navy are here. Oh, God.
I can see that.
All right.
Hello.
Well, this is Flip, and Betty and Matthias. That's everyone on the island. You've met them all now.
Did you come to tell us that you're gonna give us a discount?
A discount?
Yes.
Yeah,
We came
senior
to the docks to see if we could get a discount. Well, we don't want the discount. We want everyone else to get the discount.
Oh, that would be a question for trade, not myself, unfortunately.
Damn, I was hoping that's why you came here.
No, actually, we're just out and about. We figured we'd stop by and say hello.
I'm sorry. Hi, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Are you guys all in the same company?
I don't actually know who you are.
No.
No. No, we're all in different companies.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Lieutenant, I guess
Kind
we
of
can
like
go around
us
and introduce
two.
ourselves.
Yes.
Oh yes, we definitely
you
could.
you were
Lieutenant Ramsey.
Lieutenant Ramsey.
Who's the right tenant?
You talking about myself, sir? I'm Ensign Archibald Wallace of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, aren't you?
I'm
All right,
Betty.
well, the rest of you.
I'm Cadet Silver of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, too many voices. What was that?
I am Cadet Silver of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I am Sailor Bologna of His Royal Majesty's Navy.
That small man's voice, yeah.
I'm Cadet Luke Meow. Pleasure to meet you.
I am Sailor Turner of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, your name I remember.
Oh, yeah,
We
we
did,
know
yes.
you.
Yes, I helped you two out when you got to the trade docks yesterday.
Yeah, we're good to see you again.
Hi, likewise.
And I'm Sailor Gallant. Hope you are having a fabulous day.
Amazing.
Far.
Yeah, you're also proper.
I knew.
As the Navy typically is.
Yes, it is our decorum, being part of the Royal Navy.
You lose all decorum when you get old, honey.
Oh, is that what happens?
I hope for the. I'm very, very excited for the day that I no longer am required to have decorum.
No, right out the window.
If you
I
decide
can't wait.
that
Happens,
becomes...
Captain Flemington.
You what?
I said I guess that's what's happening to Captain Flemington as he gets older.
What do you mean?
One of our
Is he
older
ready to
captains.
retire?
Hell no, I don't think so. He's got many years in him. He's very experienced, though.
Oh, Dan.
Anyways, we definitely would love to see what you guys have going on here.
Oh, absolutely. You can follow me, and then, you know, you're more than welcome to check out the neighbor's property. I'm not gonna hog all your time, but we probably have. I don't want to say the greatest settlement ever, but probably the biggest.
I mean,
biggest
so
amount.
far it's pretty impressive. I like I said, I really like this boardwalk.
Week across the docks. You know.
Yeah, it's a really pretty cove.
It is quite nice.
It is nice. I'm not gonna say I hogged it, but I definitely hogged it.
Oh my, you made the dogs.
My bad, but I got the better bait.
You can have your bays.
I definitely keep my bait. It's a lot of them.
Yes, it is.
So how are you doing today?
So has the Navy found any pirates in the waters yet?
Not yet, thankfully. They seem to be honoring the armistice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so the main fleet's still in the water. I think it's keeping the seas calm until that the main fleet departs back to London.
Ah, yes, the what do they call it? The Admiral Flynn fleet, I believe.
I believe that is the name of the fleet.
You're wrong. I don't want to go murder that elephant.
Yes, I hear she's mighty forceful and everyone's quite scared.
I mean, as they should be, you know.
That is true.
Nobody wants
All right,
the wrath of Flynn.
That is also true. All right, no judging anything because we're still building. Give us another.
No, by all means. We're just stopping by, saying hello, seeing how people are doing.
Oh, you have a pet fish.
Yes, they grow here. Straight out of the ground.
Fantastic.
Hey, do you take it for walks?
Only on Thursdays.
I mean, as long as it has a designated walking day.
And fish.
Yes, there's another one.
But
yes.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm glad he went to bed. You did a fantastic job, man.
Building and designing at the same time.
Yeah, this is quite something. This great wall you have going on here. This is really impressive.
Yes, we kind of try to go. We call ourselves the missing pieces, so we thought of something.
Missing pieces.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, there's missing pieces, but you guys are more welcome.
Yes.
But obviously our farm is there. I'm sure you guys have never seen a wonderful farm before, but yeah, impressive, huh?
Yeah, it is actually. You guys looks like you have a little bit of everything growing.
Yeah, everything but potatoes, onions, and some other stuff that won't grow down here. But we got about everything, I believe.
Fantastic. That'll make kitchen life a little bit easier.
Yes, we do have. We got a good farmer, got a good cook. Don't mind the stay out sign. That's actually for me because I critique our kitchen staff. But all right, don't judge anything in here.
No,
nothing.
this is cool.
So
This is a
we
very
do
cool
have a
kitchen.
brewer. Don't ask about our brewer's license because no, we have not applied for it yet.
It's all right. We're not checking for those currently.
Oh, good.
I like the open lighting format.
So, yeah, it's not bad. I actually,
Yeah,
Miss
not good
Rue-
in there.
Little hot.
Yes, Miss Rue, she just kind of laid everything out in here. But she's our wonderful cook. Obviously, she worked herself where she was just going to take a nap on the floor.
I mean, no one can falter for that. Floors tend to be nice and cool, and it is a little warm in these areas.
Yes, it is. It's not really too bad here. You see, we used to live in the desert area before the storm hit, and oh my God, I will never do that again.
They are hellish places.
Yes, it never rained, never, not once.
It must have made the brewery.
I heard it rains down in Africa.
Yes, it was miserable. I will never do that again. But yeah, this is our kitchen.
Very cool. I think that wall is the
Very
most
nice.
impressive thing I've seen so far.
Yes, I
look-
agree. Functional
It's-
architecture and a feat of engineering.
Yes, it will. You're more than welcome to look around our wonderful decorated house. It is so.
I think he.
It's got a very
It's a-
regal look to it.
Oh
I think
wow,
regal.
this is gonna be something.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, it's getting there.
A lot of enshway in here.
It will have rooms, I promise, and a roof.
No, I believe it. This is quite an impressive building.
I like this modern art piece.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you forgot, didn't you?
You forgot to
Yeah,
take
you're
that
still
down, didn't you,
peeking in
now?
our windows. Stop peeking in the window.
Of all the things here, you find the mannequin.
Yes.
That's,
So
that's quite something.
yeah.
Very interesting.
I also have. Well, you see, Rue's husband lives with us, and I'd say he still has a pretty childish mind.
I mean, everyone has to have their little bit of humor.
I guess. I'm not sure why he's even here.
Isn't that the
He
question of
just,
the century most of the time?
Yes. I'll put it this way. He's our cadet.
Oh, okay. He's a forever cadet, though, I'm assuming.
Yes, a forever cadet.
Fantastic.
Sorry, cadets. No hard feelings, but he may not ever leave the island.
Oh, jeez. It's that bad, huh?
He's a land dweller.
Yes, he's scared of water.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. and
How
just,
did he make it here, then? Did somebody just knock him out and throw him on a ship and just
Pretty
drag
much.
him all the
Yeah,
way?
we did. We kind of drug him, and he slept on the boat ride the whole way here.
Well,
Yeah,
now
it's
he gets to live
something,
on a tropical paradise. He'll be happy here, and he'll never leave.
Yep,
We
pretty much.
call it
We just,
paradise.
we just make him work here. It is paradise. What are you talking about? This
Scorpions, the angry alligators.
You have to feed yourself somehow.
Yeah. Yes, every place starts like that until you get control of it, and then eventually it'll turn into a paradise, right?
Tell that to the big green alligator that sat outside my front door, never letting me leave.
Hey, that just sounds like you have a
Yes,
business opportunity on your hands in the form of cute.
I think it's more of a security system.
Yeah, it's
Right?
free security. You don't
Pet,
have to pay
pet
anything.
alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have a pet fish, you get a pet alligator too.
The pet fish doesn't exist anymore. He hit me.
You killed
So
that pet?
Oh, I thought I heard something behind me. It was, yes, unfortunate. Well, I thought I saw another, so you've got more.
Yeah, there's plenty.
I guess there's no more Thursday walks for that fish.
Shouldn't have
Can't
been
have
me.
anything nice these days.
Exactly, nothing nice. But hey, have you ever used one of these things before?
Yes, the packaging stations. I've not used one, but someone's handed me a bunch of packaged goods. It's a fantastic
Oh, really?
function.
It is fantastic. I'm telling you what. If there's one thing of quality of life around here, it is this thing right here.
Right. I
Yeah.
purchased a
Yep.
bunch of
Oh, you
materials
first
from Twin Rivers, and was
Hey,
managed to
Lucy.
fit way more in my cargo hold than feasibly possible before. It was great.
Yeah, it's amazing how much wood you can stuff in a little box.
Yeah, it makes life real easy.
And light, you just take the whole 100,000 and just jam it in your pocket. And you just
Right.
run freely.
I can confirm it's made life a lot easier on the Navy Island as well, transporting goods between the trade docks and the warehouse.
Yeah, I've I used to be in the Navy
do you
a
mean?
few deployments ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Yep.
laugh not for you.
You could say that.
You
But I did drop off a letter to the Vice Admiral and
I have no idea.
Secretary Puffins. But I call him
Secretary Puffins.
Yeah, I call him Piff the Magic Dragon, but that's just me. Or Mr. Piff.
Ah.
But he'll get the joke. But I was hoping you guys were here to return a letter.
No, I didn't even know you guys had sent a letter. We were just out and about.
Easy.
Figured this looked like a good place to stop in and see how things were going.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
and,
How
our
the
mail
Vice
system
Admiral?
is getting organized still.
Well, there's now 2 of them, and they are both fantastic.
Oh, good.
They multiply.
Yes, Secretary Haggerty is now also a Vice Admiral. He got a promotion.
Ew.
Must have been a very good secretary.
He was a great secretary, which is why he got a fantastic promotion to Vice Admiral. So it's now
Yes, very
Vice
deserving.
Admiral Webster and Vice Admiral Haggerty.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe
two of
this
them?
Vice Admiral won't punch
There's
me.
2 of them. Yeah.
That is
Yes, 2
true.
of them.
Nim, is that the same Webster that showed his saber to us in the back alleys?
Yeah.
No.
He likes to.
Did you at least pay him for it?
Oh no, we didn't ask for it. He just did it out of impulse.
I'm almost
That might have been
positive that
Master
would have been
Webster.
Master Webster, Master Dobby
Yeah, that's
Webster.
likely
Sounds more
Master Dobby.
sounds
No,
more like Master
no.
Dobby.
Mm-mm.
No,
This
it was
definitely the Vice Admiral.
Tiberius. Okay.
It was right after I told him that you see, we delivered a cadet from the Freeport to the Navy Island.
Ah.
And I charged him 8 gold for it.
That'll do it. He definitely will bring out the saber for that one.
Oh no,
Yep,
he wasn't
he's
mad
very
at me at
particular
all.
about funds.
He was mad because the trade clerk paid me 8 gold for it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I believe I heard Mr. Rock. Is it Rock Bottom?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think I heard him yelling and screaming as he ran away. So.
Oh, sounds about right.
Oh, Master Rockbottom was the one who paid the gold?
Yes. And then when I told the Vice Admiral, he was, he pulled out his sword and walked very, very angrily, towards the trade post.
Aha.
Yep.
Or the victor. So.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they definitely don't like to give away money. We asked for a discount and somebody knocked us out.
Oh.
Very rude.
Very aggressive.
It was. I don't know what happened.
But I don't know how many of you were around for the storm, or before the storm, I should say.
Myself
But,
and Ensign Wallace definitely were.
That's it? Just you two?
I believe
the others
a lot of
speak
people were.
themselves
I was
I am new
indeed
to
as
the
well.
waters.
I was around before the storm.
Well, I don't know if you remember, like a week before the storm, the black-sailed galleon?
Oh, there was quite a few of
Yes.
those.
Well, this one came to the war docks.
I remember.
Oh, I remember
yes.
that.
Yes.
That was us.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So,
That was the one that was the misunderstanding, was it not?
Yes.
Misunderstanding.
Yes, well, the admiral forgot about it. We'll say that. But we do hold the record for the shortest time in the Navy jail cell. It was like I was only in for maybe 10 seconds, but Richard.
I was in there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Richard was in there for about 5 minutes.
Always
You're a
get
criminal.
it in writing.
I've never been in one.
You don't need anything in writing. Writing just gets you in trouble.
Yeah, that's how many interns. Yeah.
Well, can I thank you for that, Sad? That was a very fun training exercise.
Well, I don't want to spoil anything. Can you all keep it secret?
Oh, love secrets.
Judging on that's what I'm waiting on the Vice Admiral's response. There may be more training exercises coming up.
Damn, you can't keep it a secret if you tell everyone.
It's a Navy. They tell nothing to anyone.
Oh, of course,
no one will
they
ever
wouldn't.
know. No one will ever know.
No
You
one
didn't
will
tell
ever
the
know.
neighbors either.
I mean,
I
you
haven't
know
told
the
anyone
saying.
else, I promise.
Who slips, shink sips. You know?
Yeah.
Close enough.
There's a lot of husks in the water out there.
Well,
Tell you what, man. I won't say anything to anyone for 2 gold.
Oh, no.
God.
Wait, now you're killing my price. I told him 5.
I mean,
No,
I feel like
he
I
can pay
feel like
you 5 because he has to pay you and Betty. I'm alone.
I'm the poorest man on the seas. I promise you that.
Sure.
Nowhere near it.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, I don't even have the gold to my name. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying I don't need any more books, and I think my whole crew is filled up on all their knowledge, so I think we're set for a while.
Then how the hell are you going to say you're poor?
We only have like 9 horses. We're poor.
Fine. We just got 1 and we're sharing it.
I'm going home.
I'm still having to go around begging people to sell me a bear.
I hate coming here. I get depressed when I leave.
Yes, 9 horses.
Hey, isn't this your home?
No, we
No,
live
we're
on
the
the other
neighbors.
side of the island.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I just thought it was funny to come over and bargain and be like, hey, can I go watch that movie with you?
Yeah. You ever have neighbors?
Sorry, today
you
was
ever have neighbors
intentional.
next to you, and you go out to feed the animals or take them for a small walk, and there they are, peeking over the back fence at you.
There we are.
Oh, speaking of
You
that,
put up
can
a
we-
fence between each other.
Maybe it's not out.
Oh, don't put a fence up. Why would you do that?
Look, for what it's worth, you wouldn't have known you had spies if it wasn't for Flip.
That is true. We do have some spies. Don't know if the Navy would know anything about that or not.
Oh, not offhand, but if you can take a report and we can get someone to look into it.
Yes, it's very interesting. It's actually out the back door here. If you guys would like to see their structures.
Yeah,
But,
for sure.
Yeah, let's.
Cool.
Hey, I said no smoking in the house. God damn it, Rich.
Well, I figured it's still the
Now
roof
he's
on
gonna
the
air it
side.
out.
Neem, before you run out, I'm gonna let you guys finish your tour with him. We're in the other bay. I have some things I have to go finish, but yeah, we don't live here. We're on the other side.
Come visit
um,
us. We'd like to
Hey.
chat.
Sure, for
I'd
sure.
like to
We can
enjoy your company, Neem.
definitely swing by.
I didn't want to be rude and interrupt things.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, we'll definitely swing by before we leave.
All right, perfect. Have a fun tour.
We'll see you soon, Flip.
Thank you.
Don't let him close the doors on you. He does that to me all the time.
Great advice. Thank you.
I'll be heading out myself.
I would never.
Oh, all right.
Farewell.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, I live on the southern peninsula. You'll see me if you head into Flip's Bay.
Okay. Fantastic.
Take care.
Take care.
You as well. So wait, am I to understand that this entire
We're definitely
base
not
is
gonna
meant for
walk
two
'cause we got a
gentlemen?
run to
Did you
do.
build this just the 2 of you?
No, our other crew members are.
Sorry, what was
Oh,
that?
right in the kitchen. Ah, yes.
So
All
there's
right, we're
4
gonna
people. We
run.
completely-
We're not formally walking to this.
No, we can definitely.
All right, double time, cadets. Go ahead and put away your weapon.
This is quicksand. You'll sink if you slow walk, and it doesn't help I'm heavy. And I'm old. I have very old pants on.
I mean, we all have old pants right now, I believe.
Yes, they
hate
reuse
it.
the Navy uniforms.
I'm so old.
Richard, how are you so fast?
He's clearly carrying nothing in his pockets.
Yes, I'm very. Hey, you know, I was just at home.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yes.
That is, is this like an artistic design? What is this?
More modern
It's-
art, I see.
It's very
Seems to
interesting.
be.
But there's like 3 different layers of it, I'd say, maybe 4. If you take it all the way up, you come out just on the side of our house.
Oh.
Yeah,
Have you
it's very-
seen the people putting these
No, this was actually Flip came over and told us about it because we really don't come over here ever. But you should see where it comes out.
Thanks for the follow,
feel
Scrappy.
free to jump. It is a kind of a jumping little thing, but it's very peculiar on where they set up to, I guess, spy on us is the best way to put it.
Well, Ensign Wallace is up there, so he'll take a look for me. But it's very precarious.
Yes, it's
Indeed,
quite
and
the structure.
There's nothing really of,
There's nothing up there besides.
yeah, there's nothing up there
fiber.
except trees.
Right.
I
And at
think
that
one
point,
of
why would
this
you not
must be
grapple?
Very short. It must not be very tall, this spy.
I mean, it's definitely an impressive little, ladder of art.
Very impressive
I guess.
ladder art structure.
I think I could have built a better one, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, it seems very inefficient.
Yes, yeah. If I was going to build something so ugly, I think I could have done it uglier.
Right? I mean, if you're going for the ugly factor, you should go full bore.
Exactly. I mean, there's no reason for walls like that, and yeah. But yeah, it was. We just don't know much about it. I mean, no one's really built or anything over here, or we haven't seen any ships.
That's
This is
the
our,
very
backyard.
confusing part. It's it's not exactly the most. I mean, it's just got a little bit of a bay, but you think you would start at building out there before you would build up there.
Yeah,
Very
it's,
weird.
Yeah, it's very strange. But we did want to at least let the Navy know that. I don't know if there's spies going around, but
Yeah, I will take note of that, and that way they can be on the lookout for these weird ladder structures on other islands.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Oh, are you okay?
You're okay, Sam.
Yep.
I missed my jump.
You need a bandage.
Thank God it's the quicksand.
I appear to be fine. I have quite a lot of blood. Thank you, Sailor
nevertheless-
Gal.
Yes, that,
Quite a few
that
who have
certainly is
noodles.
interesting. It does allow you full access right to the back of your bay.
I
based
know,
on,
isn't
how
it
was
weird?
built.
Well,
concerning.
we'll make note of that in our report, and especially this weird, strange artistic ladder structure, and we will let others know to be on the lookout for these, and hopefully it's not a pandemic of art ladder.
Like,
It
I
seems
would,
very purposeful.
I would strongly advise you put something, like maybe a mini seawall or something, because where it leads, it has perfect range for a mortar or something. If
Oh yeah, we're
someone
just gonna
tried
put a
to
poke
beam
gun on the
ocean.
very top one.
Fantastic
So, when they
idea.
get up there, and it'll just blow them back down here. That's the plan. That's
Yeah, did you have any enemies before the storm?
What? That one group about a week before the storm. Remember that took over our
Oh
homeland?
yes. What is? I forget. I don't even remember the name of their company.
You're right.
They lived on that island for like 4 months, and literally 2 weeks before the storm, they just came and, laid. I guess. How do I say this? Took the island for themselves. But I don't
People
even remember the
got
name.
people got a little nuts as the storm approached.
It is
A
true.
little bit of hysteria.
They came with a full crew of, I would say, 20 to 25 people. It was quite impressive.
Wow, they
Yeah,
really
goodness.
wanted the island.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 4 months in, we were heavily established. So
Yeah, no doubt about that.
there was no way 25 of them could build what we did in a matter of 4 months. So.
Right.
So, may I ask, With these, you found these structures, or did you visibly identify people that you didn't recognize on the island as well?
Flippin' Betty found it.
Yeah, and warned us of it.
All right.
Yeah, we were down.
But they didn't see anyone specific. They just found the structures.
Yep.
Yeah, we were down on our docks building last evening, and Flip was on top of the cliff yelling down at us, and we thought it was a ghost, and he jumped down and informed us of this structure.
How old?
Well, we will definitely take note of that. But we, Flip and Betty asked if we could swing by their place and take a look around and have a chat with them. So.
Oh yes.
Can I warn you?
Yes, by all means.
They're gonna try to get you to join their little membership program.
Oh, are they setting up a pyramid scheme?
Yeah, it pretty much is. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Just be careful.
I will. Thank you for the warning.
And she comes over every day and asks us to help out in the garden. Don't do it.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. You hear that, sailors, cadets? Don't fall for anything.
She's pretty sneaky. Don't let her she's very nice. Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
Thank you for the warning. All right. Well,
other than that, they're pretty good neighbors.
They seem like lovely people.
They really are. You ever try? Here's my biggest issue, and it's mostly between me and Richard. We're trying to, work on the docks or something, and they just all come over at once. Like they waited till we got home or something, and they see our ship pull into a dock, and they're
all excited run to over see here. You.
Yes, it's They need like a dog or something. Maybe that's what I'll buy them.
I mean, the one gentleman is looking for a bear, so.
Dude, you talked about a third sail? Yep, he's your one.
But I mean, a puppy might be a well thought out distraction for them in their their tropical paradise.
Yes, they're retired.
I figured as much. That's what I'm saying. They could use a puppy. Keep them occupied.
But I'll walk you guys. I mean, actually, you might want to. I think they're set up over here, Richard. Is that right? Ah, yes, I can see the seawall from here.
Yeah, I think we'll pull the ship around and make it a little bit easier for ourselves to get in there, and then we've got other places we need to stop by today.
What was the name of the other two companies?
They're the AARP, which stands for something retired. They said people, but she also mumbled pirates, so be careful of that.
I mean, if they're retired pirates, it's completely fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. How much harm could they cause?
That was Flippin' Betty. What about the Matthias gentleman?
Dude, I can't help you with him.
I appreciate that, Rudy.
That guy is a lost puppy. He seems all right. He's a nice guy.
He the lost puppy?
He is the lost puppy.
Huh.
Good luck having good conversation with him. He will give you a conversation, that's for sure.
But we'll head back with you guys and hop on our ship and come around this side.
It's believe it or not, your ship will probably be right over this little mound.
Oh. Oh, look at that! It is. You guys are just right kitty corner from each other.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, then I guess we'll just take a walk over that way. I have a gift for you.
Oh, is it 20 million gold?
It is not 20 million gold, but it'll help you along the way. One for you and one for Richard.
Yes.
Will you grab this? I don't like to be handed things. No.
These are literally basically the last the Navy has, so make best use of those.
Oh, yes, we will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Running out of that stock.
I literally have the last of them, Wallace. Literally have the last of them.
You see, it's all about who you know in the Navy.
It
I'm not
is.
saying that someone gave us 30 bottles of that on like day 2, but yes.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. It is who you know. Definitely
It is.
But anyways, gentlemen, thank you for the tour, and that wall to your building is quite something. Very
Oh, no,
That wall
spectacular.
makes a lot more sense now with what you just said, with the strive, the emboldenment from those potions.
I can't wait to see when it's finished. We will have to stop by in a couple weeks' time.
Oh, absolutely. The Navy is always welcome here, but tell Mr. Webster to get a letter to me as quick as possible.
I will
Building
let
galleons
his
is not
secretary
easy.
know.
Yes. Who's his secretary?
There's two of them. I unfortunately can't divulge your names,
That's
obvious reasons. But I will pass it on that you were expecting a letter.
Yes, tell him it's urgent.
Very well.
And he's-
Anyways, good luck, gentlemen. Enjoy the last of the cornucopia, and we should go talk to Flip and Betty.
Yes, we'll head back to the ship. May I recommend, if that's one of your ships out there, it seems to be unanchored, kind of going over the swells there, so might want to.
Yeah, that's
anchor that
we were
vessel.
rebuilding the dock.
Yeah, we were
so
in
this-
the middle of it, and our neighbors interrupted
Oh,
us.
did he?
Yeah, I can't build in peace for 1 second around here.
Well, we'll get out of your hair so that you can. All right, crew.
All right, yes,
We're going this way.
for a while.
We're going that way. All right.
Very well,
to meet you.
gentlemen.
Good day, Navy.
It was nice to meet
Good
you.
day, good meeting you.
Good day.
Have a lovely day.
I figured there's no point in moving the ship around the island when they're so
That's
close.
fair. Yep, I would.
There's some interesting dynamics on the site.
I think this is going to be a fun place to be.
Yeah.
It's very
Should-
nice.
Should we worry about the potential chance of active defense on the other side?
Oh,
of
for
the-
him, yeah. On his ship, yeah. Especially with
Yes,
the armored.
Lieutenant.
The armored brig.
We should be careful just for those puckles, since we have no idea where they are.
It sounds like they don't have any active defenses. It might have just been cannon fire or swivel.
All right.
I highly doubt they would have told us to come over if they had active defenses.
I would hope the same, but I've heard from Flemingtons before they've been invited to places and been shot up.
Well, we'll keep an eye out, nonetheless.
I mean, wasn't it just right before? It was very early before the storm. But wasn't the admiral taking a shot at before when he was visiting a place?
That wasn't a defense, I don't think.
That was
though.
a person. Oh,
That
we've got
is a
a nice
very
setup.
blue ship.
Very blue. Hello, Betty.
Hi.
This is very beautiful.
I
I
know
love,
it's right
I
with
love I love the shade of blue.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to make tropical, right? This is all coming down. We're actually building right now. We're doing all of our platform. This was all we had since this morning. But everything else, yeah, everything else we're starting to build.
Oh, well, I think the shade of blue is wonderful.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do like Caribbean colors. Put a few umbrellas. We still have to find one to serve drinks. Yeah, our Cabana Bay kind of took off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm Betty, and that's my husband Flip, and we're with the AARP. That's the Atlas Association for Retired People.
Oh, fantastic.
We actually were at the Navy the other day. We were going to talk to you about offering discounts. We're talking to all the traders across the waters to offer discounts or free gifts to those of us who are senior citizens. So the senior citizens would pay us for a coupon book, and then they can go to those traders and either get a freebie or a discount.
Oh, that's a very cool idea.
What age
Yeah.
do you have to be to qualify for it?
55 or older.
Hey,
Oh, all right.
you have to be retired too. That's why I was asking if your captain was retired.
Ah, I see.
enough,
I
fair
see.
enough.
Hey, we figured everyone, well, it gets a little more difficult to take care of yourself as you get older. So we figured we could see if we could find some traders who was willing to work with the more senior community, make life easy around it.
Yeah, for sure.
Certainly.
I would highly suggest writing up a proposal and a book, and addressing it to the secretaries of trade, because they would be the ones to make they'd be the ones to make the decision of the decisions
Yeah,
regarding
we've been
that.
working on it. Yeah.
Well, there you go then. You're on the
Yeah,
way.
that's what the man said the other day, right before they knocked us out when we asked them were they going to give discounts
Hey,
if
Sarah.
we did
Right.
Yeah, we were in line at the
Rude.
window and we just asked, hey, do you have senior discount? Out black.
Wow. That's very aggressive.
that. Yes.
They're usually not that aggressive. They're
Right
usually
before
told
that,
not
Calypso
to do
possessed my
that.
ship, so it was a hell of a day.
Wow. Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's a rough day.
Yeah. But yes, that's our intentions here. Make sure that everyone gets taken care of. Yeah, try and get as many trade ports as possible on it.
It's
what
very
we-
noble.
Well, like to take care of our own, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're over there with some nice hairdos. Any chance you're anywhere close to 55?
No.
Oh, it's
unfortunately.
a trick of the eye.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I know. Seesaw, and it sticks, and so hard to get rid of
long
it.
voyages. It's a little bit of an issue.
Well, damn.
But,
Well, if you know anyone, you have a grandma.
I will
Banana.
definitely pass it along to anybody that we meet out on the ocean that you're looking to
Oh,
set
yeah,
this
we've
up.
got quite a number of trade places already. A couple of them.
You should definitely approach Blue Shield and Twin Rivers.
We're already on it.
Yeah, and we're hoping that they know like some connections over at Blue Cross. We figured they might work well together. Yeah.
Well, I talked to the man at the trade window. He said it wasn't his department. We had to find someone else. But I thought maybe since you already had the cross on your flag, that maybe you could make a new department, and instead of the Red Cross, it'd be the Blue Cross, and then we could all work together.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's I'm not part of trade. But if you write up a proposal and you drop it off and address it to the trade secretaries, it definitely they'll definitely take a look at it and consider it.
Does the trade secretary have a name? What is his name?
So we have 3. We have Secretary Crampton, Secretary Purehammer, and Secretary Glamorous.
Glamorous Pure Hammer. I like it.
And Crampton, yes.
And Crampton. But
Yes.
just the Glamorous Pure Hammer, it just sounded good together.
Right, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does sound good together. Like, don't mess
Very
with
nice
them.
names. Yes.
So I'm going to apologize, because if I meet any of you again, I'm not going to remember anyone's name. I'm really bad. I've got a terrible memory. It's just sort of lost with time.
Oh, to be
Except
fair,
for Turner
I mean,
over there. We got his number.
Turner, yes, he helped us out on the dock. I
Oh,
forgot his
well,
name
that's
until you
nice.
just said it.
Aye.
Thank you.
but to be fair, I mean, you meet so many people on these scenes, you're bound to not
Yeah, you
remember every
do.
single one.
Aye, we've been meeting a lot, too. And unfortunately, that's why this is, well, in the state it's in. We've actually been trying to get around and find quite a few people.
Well, looks like you guys have a fantastic start. And it's a very nice dock area. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Yes, a nice spot you've picked out. Thankfully, it seems like this island gives enough space for all of you to have good ports and
Yeah, it
views
does.
and such.
I was quite surprised when we got here and found this empty. He likes to think he got the good bay. I'm quite fond of mine.
I really like this one. This is really nice. It's a great place
The
to
only problem
retire.
with it is it is insanely deep. You know how hard it is to anchor a ship sometimes when the water's so deep that well, you don't have a chain long enough.
Yeah, I definitely do know that feeling.
I think I managed to get it all working. Took a
But
little
it's
bit of
been
work.
nice.
More time
Every-
than building the damn bay.
Everybody's been friendly, sometimes too friendly. But other than that, we've been good. Like, I've heard some horror stories of some other people on other islands that they're having squabbles and whatnot. Yeah, no, we were pretty
Hey,
good.
you guys are really well set up here. You guys are gonna have a fantastic little trade shopping mall port little on the other side, and it'll be nice.
Hey, I was a little worried when I got here. I thought maybe the neighbor was going to cause us problems because somebody told me something and like he was running the island and it was his island. And I said, well, this is my home, and if he tries to tell me what to do or push me, I'll just shoot him.
Fair enough.
And then problem solved.
Right.
He shouldn't mess
But
with your
thankfully he's-
elders anyway.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Hey,
Respect them.
We've got our own little corner over here. I even tried to. The only reason I have the wall up over there was to say, okay, this is our bay. You can go anywhere else. Just stay out of the walls.
I mean, it also just makes it easier to shelter from a storm as well, having the seawall.
Yeah, true.
The only one that's been having problem is poor Matthias. Evidently, he's been attacked several times.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone keeps trying to make. He said they try to set up their harbors right on top of him.
Oh,
he's out at the edge over there, right at the tip of the island.
Yeah, he did say he was right over there from you guys.
We got the entire island here, and for some reason, like 3 or 4 times now, people have literally tried to set their docks up right on top of him. And then when he asks them to leave and give him space, they get rude, and who knows? I don't even know what happened. He talks so much; it's hard to know what he's saying sometimes.
That is what the gentleman over there had said.
But he did alert us that there is a woman going around kidnapping elderly people that we needed to have our eyes peeled. Yeah, evidently she has a retirement home that she is forcing people to go to.
And she has a friend with a retirement home.
That's certainly not legal. If we can take a report on any of the details, please, we'd certainly like to do that.
Well, she hasn't tried anything here, not with us.
No. Well, I told him she'd be in trouble. I may be a bit older, but I'm still quite spry. If somebody tries to kidnap me, I'm going to take it into my own hands. I'm not going to run for help. But I really, really hope she doesn't, because if she catches me off guard, I might be in trouble.
Yeah, definitely. If you hear any more things about it, definitely let us know. We'll be happy to address that, because that's not okay.
Yeah, because like once you get into one of them homes, you're stuck there till the kids
Forever.
find out where you are and get you out. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any kids here, so that would be a problem. I'd have to try and find if I'm kidnapped, I can't find my nephew, I guess. He's probably busy anyway. I hear he's rather beat me.
Maybe if you write up in a note if anything happens to you, kind of thing, and leave it. Maybe that can be your fallback in case something goes wrong. You can make sure someone gets a note to him so he's aware.
You know, if I said, Eddie, I'm in trouble, come help me, he's gonna laugh at me.
Well, then maybe just leave one that goes to the Navy, and then we can make sure to
definitely
try and take action.
Yeah, we let a few friends know that if we disappear, where to start looking. I don't know where she is or what, but I just heard that was the threat. So.
Okay.
I got an idea. We're neighbors, right? Pretty close. We're home early every night. We're actually not really early, but old people turn in early. We're here every night. If you ever come by and our ships aren't here, it's way in the middle of the night, we probably got kidnapped.
Good to know. I will keep an eye out when we're in this area then.
If your ships aren't here, you would be kidnapped. They wouldn't be taking your ships, though, would they?
Well, we might be somewhere else. We were told that she has a way of convincing you she has something on the ship. Like got pudding, something like, and then she gets you below deck and it locks the door on you. And her intention is to take you to her friend at the retirement home, because her friend has no friends, and I guess she's trying to make friends. He said it's not a good way to make them.
I mean, if she joined the AARP, we got Bocce Tuesdays, we got the Discount Wednesdays, we got all kinds of stuff to meet people.
Oh, maybe if it does come to a meeting between 3 of you, and hopefully it doesn't, but maybe it'll sort itself out. Sounds like
one way or the other.
Yes.
But nonetheless, I have a gift for the two of you.
Oh, I like gifts.
Oh, Flip
Is it
likes
gold?
gifts. Yeah.
This will help you on your way to building your house. These are pretty much the last that the Navy has.
What is this?
What is it? Go ahead, take a flip.
drink. It's a drink that helps you gather. You get really focused, and you gather a lot of resources a lot quicker.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll make you feel 20 years younger.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like being where I am. I worked hard to get here.
They don't last long, so if you just be sure that when you're going to use them, you're really ready to gather.
I have an idea.
Only for when we need the stone.
What if I get ready to go right before bed? I drink one. Will that help there?
No. Like when you're ready to go and gather metal
It stays up too long, consult a doctor.
Wallace. But when you're ready to go metal or something, as you're getting ready to go.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Just when you're ready to gather. Just when you're ready to gather.
Maybe. No promises. They told me there's a lot of things in that concoction.
Oh, hot diggity.
I feel like Betty should be in charge of those drinks.
There's a lot of things in this concoction
don't
too.
put Betty in charge of it.
But yeah, nonetheless, that should help you if you need to go quickly gather like a bunch of metal or something. Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
You're very welcome. But we must take our leave. We do unfortunately have other places that we still need to go visit. But it was a pleasure meeting both of you.
It's nice to meet you too. Thank you for stopping.
Yes, it was quite the pleasure. Very nice.
And if you do meet anybody, as we said,
we will definitely. I will definitely let them know.
We don't have room to keep them in the house, but we're looking for members all over the seas.
I'll definitely
they'll
pass
get
it
a
along.
voucher book for discounts. So they won't be joining us, but they'll get a passport just for a membership fee.
Yeah, for discounts across the seas. That's a fantastic idea.
Absolutely.
Hey, seems like we've actually met a couple of people already that are rather interested in working with us. So, it's already going good. All right, well, you guys get back on your ship. I'm sure you'll have people
Farewell.
to go.
Yep, happy sail.
I was gonna say goodbye, but you're the wrong people to tell that
Nice
to.
meeting you.
Keep an eye
Nice
out
to
for
meet you too.
top half fish mermaid.
Top hat fish mermaids?
Hey, that's where the potions come from. It's made with mermaid juice from top half fish.
I used to date one.
What?
All right, gentlemen.
All right,
to the
we'll
ship.
leave you to it. That sounds like a conversation we don't need to be involved in.
Yeah,
She's just mad she missed out.
Pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you again.
Pleasure.
All right, have a safe sail. Enjoy the tires.
There's a lot of disturbing news on this island. First we have spies, and now we have a lady kidnapping old people.
It's a lot of information.
I am glad I'm making notes.
I wonder what...
Well, it's up to the lieutenant. Sounds like we might be talking for a while.
What's that? Somebody had a question?
Oh, they were asking if we're going to go talk to the last person.
No. We've gotta head over to C3. See if we can find some niter before we head home. Go, Mr. Silver. My apologies, there, Sailor.
Go ahead.
Hey, no, I'm strong.
Missed it by that
Unfortunately, I'm
much.
not that strong.
Apologize.
We're waiting on one more cadet coming up the port side.
Yep, and then we're out of here. See, gentlemen.
In my head.
Yeah, by all means. See, gentlemen. You never know who you meet when you stop in a port. Hi, Meta. I had no idea you were living here. That was great.
So I made some extensive notes, but if I'm just checking on names, the two that were from the missing pieces was a apology on that pronunciation. Samad?
I only got the other
C-Mag?
gentleman's name, which was Richard.
Yes, I remembered Richard. I didn't get the first gentleman's name. I was late to the arrival.
Clearly,
He said it very quickly, and I think
did.
it started with an S. That was really about all I heard, and it was very confusing.
Clearly he knows the Vice Admiral, so I'm not too concerned.
Right.
Yes, he sounds like he might have been the point man for that operation that occurred last
Mhm.
deployment.
Right.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
daydream for about 5-10 minutes, so I'll be back though.
And then the
Wallace, if you want to
was
take the helm
maybe?
here and take us down to
Sure thing.
the southeast island, Talara, where I think that's what it's called. That should be where the Niter is. Oh, I know you never give your name, and I don't think
Copy
you
that.
actually gave it, and I don't really mind. I have your company name and everything. That's all I care about at the end of the day. Anyways, I need to get some water because I am thirsty as fuck. So I'll be back. I'll be in my head for a moment just to take us to the island, try and find a good place to dock and
Anchor up, yes.
yeah, hopefully we'll find a port maybe, and maybe they know where the Niter is.
All right. Yes, I think I've been to Talara once before. I can't remember where the ports are.
The
so we'll find
clerks?
'em.
No. We've been told not to give out the clerk names, especially seeing as one's my
Oh, some
girlfriend.
Spanish off
Oh,
the
this
starboard.
Right.
Spanish captain's going to be rude, isn't he?
It's kind of popped up out of nowhere
Don't want her to
there.
get kidnapped.
Don't hit my ship. Thank you.
Perfectly dodged. There we are.
They must have pulled their shots. They must have heard you.
Yes, Master Mate Vega swears by the reading in Spanish certainly does tend to push the Spanish off. They don't tend to hit as hard.
They set up a kind of blockade here. What was going on here?
It's an ambush.
Yeah, a little bit of Oh goodness, there's more of them. We'll cut through.
No! Oh boy.
Yeah, expect some light damage. It'll be all right.
Hey.
Oh, my secondary's in his head.
Goodness, there's more of them over there as well. Off the starboard bow, in the distance. All right, expect some light fire coming in.
Maybe the spies were Spanish in origin and were there watching for us, and they pulled in the fleet.
Potentially. I think it's just the Spanish haven't been really pushed out of this region in quite some time. Alright, well, we've run through their blockade. It wasn't really much of a blockade. So, Sailor, did you say you got the other names you needed for the notes you were taking?
I believe so, and it was Flip and Betty for AARP, and then Matthias. I'm not quite sure on the spelling for that.
Yes, I think that one's a guess, based on a couple different potential spellings of it. Just try your best. Point will get across.
Yes, and
prepare for
I got notes on the clothing style and height and things like that.
Oh goodness, there's more Spanish.
For whatever reason, I cannot interact with the writing desk to make things, so I just have to work with my mental notes.
That's odd. You're saying you're just writing desks in general, or a specific one?
So, like, on the writing desk, normally you would see, like, a notary section to craft some,
We're
like,
back
books
with
or
water.
paper.
Why were you scared to see Napoleon? You thought you were gonna get bombarded?
Hey,
Thought you were getting a
so
letter
what?
of anger?
Yes, I had to have Lieutenant Sawyer help me yesterday so I could make all that.
Well, there's always a chance. I'm sure you've thought about it very hard, but sometimes certain folders inside the desk that you need to organize might need to be shifted around so that you can see what you
Speaking
need to
of
see
which-
inside the desk.
It's possible, yes. I guess it could also be that that specific desk was for whatever reason not liking me that day. There could be a million things, unfortunately. I had to write a lot at the racetrack, so I know I can write. That desk just didn't like me.
That is strange. If you have a previous book, you can always make a copy using a printing press and then clear out the second copy of the book if need be. Just always remember to turn off the printing press after you've used it, otherwise it will continue to consume the oil. A lot of people don't know about that.
Oh, you'll trust me, I am unfortunately all too aware with the racetrack. We had to use the printing press a lot, and so my fellow Pegaranos would sometimes leave that on, and when I would need to go use it, nothing would work because there's no oil.
Yes, very frustrating to go up to a printing press without oil.
There's a ship about 1 o'clock.
I see them.
They appear to be heading away from us still.
Yes, I think we'll continue on to our destination for now, and then if we have time on the way back, take opportunities for civilian training. Lieutenant is okay with that?
Yeah, by all means, I think that's probably best. I know they're a little bit desperate for a nighter, so.
Yes.
Primary's gonna be in his head for a minute.
No worries.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, my inventory is always a mess.
Hailed, we'll certainly go to intercept.
It was,
otherwise we'll
you know,
keep on
war
our
games.
objectives
Before the
for
war
now.
games, I got a cannonball of fire to the head. It was fine. But yeah, I always have pockets full of stuff. I got to get rid of the
I'm just
bow and
happy I can
arrows.
see ships on the horizon again.
Right, it's very nice. Right, Mana, it was great. I just fell over dead.
And I apologize, Lieutenant. You might have taken a Spanish cannonball to the face. While you were passing through their
I
blockade.
noticed I moved. I assumed I had taken one.
They're quite accurate, man. I think they were aiming for you.
They definitely
Tried
were.
to
They have
steer
it
out
out
of the
for
way.
me.
Yes.
They heard about my prowess against the admiral, and now they're after me.
Yes, they're down to knock you down a peg, literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
I'm back.
But I had no idea you were living there. I was just like, let's go to Echo Island and see what's going on over
Anyone
there.
have any interesting stories?
Not particularly. Well, I guess in regards to this island, the more I look at the map, I believe, Lieutenant, that I did come in through the northern part of the cove, and I don't recall anything initially inside
Oh, it's
that
C3.
area.
C3. Yeah. I don't know. Secretary Duran said that there should be some on the island. We'll take a quick
All
look
right.
around. If we don't find anything, we don't find anything, and then we can just make our way home.
Yes, I'm planning to approach from the western side of the island and loop south around the eastern side back to the north to see if we see anything.
Yeah, I mean the whole plan is just make landfall and see if you can find some niter.
Do we have an odd number? Is that correct?
I mean, of
I believe it. Like,
Yes.
you sent a letter. They definitely know where you
I
are.
believe, yes, we had 3 sailors, 2 cadets, and then myself and the lieutenant.
Alright, so we'll need a tussle trio.
Oh, you're saying for, like, the buddy system.
Yes.
I don't anticipate moving too far apart. Plus, with all the weight, we'll be moving back and forth. If you find
Yeah,
that,
we're
it'll
gonna
be
try and
quite
just
heavy.
stay together as a group as much as possible.
Okay.
If we do get separated for any reason, I'd expect that a crew member should return to the ship no longer than 10 minutes after getting separated from the group. You don't need to be continuing to go further off by yourself.
Exactly,
We've had
just
too many
head back to
times
the
where I
ship.
have to track someone down. We have flares now, which will help.
Yes, and then when we are ready to go, I will send out a blue flare if we are missing someone. So just keep an eye out for that.
And they will abandon you if you don't respond. Most likely.
This could always turn into surprise ship with short training on getting there.
Yeah, because that happened yesterday. Someone didn't show up 2 flares and we just left them. They probably were fine, potentially.
Flip and Betty are great with the AARP. I really like that.
I don't think the island was infested with lions.
I do see Marcus here, Lieutenant,
buoys.
so there
Yeah.
should be someone here.
Alright, was this the island
They're
that the
great.
Sons of Ragnar were on?
I think it
previously,
had
yeah.
the name.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
assuming,
assuming
there might
those
be
are
a port around
shallows.
here, but
I'm assuming those are all
yes.
shallows with the red buoys. I think if we go up and then around to port, there's deep. The bay should be deep enough itself.
I think so, and I bet that's where there is a port.
Most likely.
I think I see a structure off in the distance.
Some kind of temple, yes, I see it.
Yes, I do remember this temple from before the storm. You guys should all go take a look at it. It is very beautiful.
There was
I highly suggest looking at it.
Oh, that's a shipyard. Oh, yes, we do have
Alright.
some kind of port here.
Well, pull us in and dock us up.
I'm
I
out.
was aboard a ship with Ensign O'Keefe yesterday. I think we made some memories up in that temple.
What? Did you marry him?
Should you be sharing that?
No, we just committed the image to memory.
Oh.
A group photo, as you were, you know.
The way you said made memory was a bit. I thought he set sail with
Right.
O'Keefe.
When it comes to those kind of memories, what happens on the island stays on the island.
Oh my.
Upon the first spy glistening the island, I do not see anyone walking around.
So, gentlemen, when we depart here, you're gonna stick together as a group as much as possible. If you look really hard at the rocks, you can see if it says niter or not. They typically are like they look like coal. They're like very different than other rocks.
I think night is quite often white with like a green hue on the top.
Yeah, exactly. Often.
Or it looks oddly smooth compared to the nearby rocks.
Exactly.
I do believe this island also has sea salt.
Not too worried about the salt,
Okay.
but if we pick up some, great. Our secretary Duran just wanted to see if we could find some niter for him. We won't be here too long.
I'll be so happy if we can find a place for nitrate.
So has anyone seen Captain Whittington lately, by the way?
He was on duty yesterday. He was not expected to be on duty today, I don't believe. He might be back sometime tomorrow.
I remember this island. It's Going Postal lives here, no?
I have no idea.
I believe it's Going Postal. I could be wrong.
Alright, ma'am, we're anchored and secured.
All right, everyone is free to disembark. I highly suggest going to take a look at that temple before we look for anything else.
We might find some on the way to the temple, to be honest.
Could very well.
So did Going Postal, if they are here, move from, I think they were, what, P3 before?
Like I said, I could be wrong. That was a very long voyage.
Right.
There's
Oh, you ran into them this storm? Or after the storm?
You are not wrong, Mr.
I-
Gallen. There are
I-
crocodiles on the island, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, well, I do know the warehouse is always a need to kill it.
Okay, no, as I get closer, this isn't going coastal. I was wrong.
No need to have the bow out. You'll see a crocodile long before it gets you.
I don't trust them.
I would.
You gentlemen want to head up towards the temple. I'm just going to take a look around, see if you've got a message board.
Ma'am.
Did I lose my breakfast? No, just put it in the wrong pocket.
The other side of the island.
Oh, that might be it. Oh, let's look at those rocks across the way at the top.
Is that the metal or coal?
That looks like those look like pure iron nodes to me.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. There does appear to be one or two that are slightly darker, but I'm not positive that's just lighting.
Well, worth a look. Worth a look.
I'll go up and check. I'll go
Thanks,
up
Wallace.
and check.
Thanks, Wallace.
Oh, I think I see some sort of storage device up there.
Typically, like, it should be gemstone or crystal or up there.
Nitrate tends to appear in like wooded areas.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually you find like
or the beach.
right on the. Wallace, we're gonna head towards the beach to see if we can find Nader down that way, where the woods are. You gotta yell at me.
Sounds good. I'll catch up.
All right, thank you.
So these bushes are like pinatas. You have a lot of things that you can give.
Oh, if only we had bolas and somebody knew. Found ourselves a
Whoa.
vulture.
Well, unfortunately, I am not smart enough to read the gaming books. This
No one should really have vulture taming books. But for those of you that don't know, Vice Admiral Webster is very fond of vultures.
Oh.
Oh, that was a very fancy map.
Ah, fantastic.
It I would say it is top quality, highest grade. What?
Grab some from the ship
Yeah,
before we
no.
depart it.
What was that?
Does anyone have any food? I forgot to grab
I've
some
got some
before
for
we
you.
left. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I see some strawberries, but it's not what
Ramsey,
I'm
I'd
looking for.
set in on this northern side before. I don't recall seeing anything that resembled Nida, but we
Okay.
also weren't looking for it, so we can continue to look
We'll
briefly,
just
but I'm
take
not sure.
we'll take a look around here because usually it's inland a little ways. But I don't. If we don't see it, we don't see it.
There's honey.
Oh, there's rocks.
I'm
Look
sure
out.
the kitchen needs that.
It's just pure basalt.
Alrighty.
Oh, that rock looks odd. Fuck.
There's a rhino.
It looks all the same rock-wise here. I think we're out of luck.
Yes, it seems to be.
All right.
Do we want to grab the honey then? I'm sure. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
we
Grab
need
the
that.
honey. Grab the honey.
What tool would honey?
Pickaxe, like a regular little pick.
Well, watch out, bees will come out flying at
Yeah.
you, so be ready to cut
Yes.
them down.
Also, I know if you're very quick, you can pluck the wings off a bee, and they're good reagents.
Oh, ant. Nice job.
Seems a bit excessive.
Nope,
Well,
ants are
it's just a tad.
terrible creatures. Terrible, terrible little creatures.
Yeah.
More honey. Lots more honey.
Plus, it makes me feel better.
Well, okay.
There's 2 more honey over there. There's another one over there.
Well, grab them. Not everybody needs to take the bees. They're not that bad. All right, Dylan, let's head towards the ship.
What?
little crocodile.
Seems very sparse here.
Yeah, it
They don't have
does.
much going.
I was just looking to see if they had like a board with maybe their company name on it or something.
Yes. Doesn't seem like it. They have 2 ships though. That's a start.
And they have a notice board, but nothing on it. So yeah.
Yeah, alright. You want to go to another island or just start there?
No,
the
let's just
journey
head
back?
home. That's
Alright.
this is where he told me to look, and we don't see anything. So.
Do you want to put the honey in the resource box or in the hold?
Throw it in the hold.
Does anyone need a medical attention?
I'm alright.
I could use a band-aid.
Ramsey, do you want me to get us underway or you want the helm?
Oh, I got it. Just making sure we have
Alright.
everybody before we leave.
I could use one as well.
Everybody get beat up a little bit by the bees.
No, they don't do it too bad. They've been stung so many times and just not even
Thank you for
bothered by it.
the follow lucky phantasm.
Hopefully no one's allergic. That seemed a little bit excessive though.
Oh, that one was close to breaking, so.
Oh, alright. That's acceptable then. I thought that was a fresh one.
No, I would tend to bring ones which have like a close to
Only the
expiration.
hours for your for your voyage. I get that.
Ah, I see.
That way the other ones are there for a longer voyage if needed. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I've been trying to supply the hospital with all sorts of blood and fancy little food and
I don't
The
believe they
hospitals.
they have ice boxes set up yet for blood and stuff. So.
Oh, they do. Yes.
Oh, they do. Oh, okay, fantastic.
Yes, Dr.
Last
Morgan,
last I heard, they
just-
didn't have them yet.
I
yes,
believe
Dr.
they're
Morgan,
gonna
has
receive a
been talking
delivery of more soon.
Fantastic.
But the hospital is busy dealing with some stuff, so they may not be able to deliver at the moment.
How are you enjoying being a medic so far?
It's been interesting. It's not as dangerous as being a medic before the storm, at my other occupation.
I mean, it'll get more dangerous as we go along.
True.
But as long as you're enjoying the job, that's what matters.
Yeah, and I like learning about the new staff which has come about.
I'm going into my head for a minute.
No worries, Silver.
I'm just trying to figure out if I should join the captain's house, because I heard someone say it may be mandatory, but I'm not too sure.
So they're highly suggested. It's especially joining a crew is mandatory. Joining a house, not so much. Typically, though, if you're on a crew, you usually want to live in a house. But yeah, they always need medics in the crews. So yeah.
Yeah, especially with that quirky little thing.
Right. Unfortunately, I do know. I think there is more sailors than there are positions inside the health system at the moment because there is
Yeah.
more captain positions to be filled still.
And
Oh, there's more ships off our port and another shipyard there, Ramsey.
Let's see that. We're
No, I'm not saying to stop. I'm just
yeah, no,
making
it's nice to know. Yeah, definitely make note in the voyage log for sure. The more information the Navy has about where people are setting up, the better.
there's like an insane amount of applicants to the hospital at the moment. There's like 15.
I mean, everybody wants a fancy job. I keep trying to tell people that just being a sailor and a cannoneer is also like very needed and always very appreciated. And, you know, we always need bosuns as well, and there's no shame in just being a sailor.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh, good
before I made ensign, that was my plan, was to just be a sailor.
Then you
I kept-
became a warden or prison guard, something.
Oh
like
no,
that.
I joined prison staff because in the beginning of the deployments, we were hanging out with the warden a lot, and I really enjoyed hanging out with Master Strongjaw. So I joined the prison staff with him, and that's how you and I met.
Yeah. I'm glad there's no more of those drawings in the prison, though. I didn't like them. They
I
made
mean,
me
a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Have you seen a new prison yet?
No, and I don't intend to.
I can't remember. Did we make you do lines when you showed up?
Lines, as in drugs?
Yeah, no. Like we gave you an exercise book. Did we give you an exercise book?
No.
You were probably there before we created those. Those were fantastic.
It was because I was so well behaved on the
You
sail
were very
there.
well behaved. You were very well behaved.
And then I told you everything I knew.
Yeah, you were a fantastic help of information.
Yeah.
It's very sad that we didn't get to have our tea party before the storm, but now we get to have one in a better fashion.
I was going to, but then that whole house visit happened.
Yep.
Yeah. And I figured that would be a very bad idea.
You are not wrong.
Because even though I wasn't present for it, I would still probably lose something.
Probably.
At the time, I was at the French place, being Benny's doctor.
Oh,
Just
La
good
Royale.
heavens. Yeah.
I heard Benny joined the Navy. Apparently, either Master Webster or Master Rockbottom birthed him from a tree.
I thought it was Dobby.
Yeah, I've heard it was Rockbottom, and I also heard it was Dobby. I've heard it both.
Yeah, and he's working in the workshop at the moment as a blacksmith.
Benny's in the workshop.
Yeah, he's an apprentice.
Benny's
blacksmith.
moving up in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good
Yes,
for him.
Lollipop?
Good for him.
Right?
Oh,
Yes,
is
yes,
that-
Lollipop.
I've actually never heard his real name before today.
Yeah, I used to be his doctor. He took a ghastly amount of drugs, like at least 20 golds worth each day.
Reminds me of seamen.
What?
Scary seamen.
Yeah,
Used to be
apparently
one of the Marines.
apparently he stayed during the storm and has yet to be seen. Hopefully he's just out
Yes.
sailing the seas.
He used to absolutely kick my ass during sparring sessions.
I'm
But
gonna
I mean-
I'm gonna assume it was to do with his appreciation for the sniffy dust.
I think it was a combination of that and being a trained Marine.
He was actually very good at hand-to-hand combat. Or well, you know.
Hey, speaking of Marines, do you guys have any word on when the Marine courses and such are gonna start?
As soon as the house is built, is what I was told.
Basically, probably in a week or so when things are a little more settled down. I imagine Captain Silver Medals will get that going.
I believe he's making it a requirement for his house post-storm.
Yeah.
His marine training.
Yes. But you can still do it without being in his house, though, correct?
Yeah.
Hi.
Wonderful. I was planning on possibly joining Captain Worthington's house.
Oh no, Stoic!
Yeah, most of the graduates have joined Worthington, I believe. Like Butcher, Demoman, I forgot the other one.
Captain Worthington is pretty fantastic. He's definitely a good choice for a house.
One of my Pegarano friends have also joined them.
Oh yeah,
I've applied.
Jimmy.
I've applied for Captain Kinsley's house.
Well, it's also a good choice. I'm sure he will be doing lots of diplomatic missions of the sort.
Aye, that's what I heard. I just need to get on a voyage with him because he is understandably vetting. The
I have
shortlist
not.
for his
I
house.
haven't seen him around too much, but I'm sure that'll change in the week to come.
Aye.
I'm probably just gonna wait a bit and see which one doesn't have a medic. 'Cause I know.
I mean, you
there's,
could definitely just see which one you fit better with, Gowland. I mean, that's always an option. It's not a right away choice. I don't think they're expecting you to choose one, without ever sailing with any of them.
I also know there will be more houses to come.
Yes, there are more captains to come down the line. There'll be more houses that you can choose from, and if you've chosen a house already and then you want to move houses, you just you can transfer houses. You're not stuck in the same house if you want to go to someone who's been promoted to captain.
I might avoid it for a bit because I know there's some headaches in the hospital figuring out how capacity works regarding the houses.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because they don't count as the roster and some other weird stuff.
Fair enough. I'm not too sure. I haven't been fully informed about how a lot of the stuff is working.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until
People are still figuring out how things are going to work. So it's always fun.
And plus, I'm still waiting on me brain cream so I can do more of me potion stuff.
Brain cream, huh? What's this?
Yeah, I need to get myself some brain cream as well.
Yeah.
You know, a good old bonk on the head will do the trick.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, do what Benny does and just fires himself at the brick wall repeatedly.
I heard he made a mistake of getting on a ballista and shooting himself off without a glider.
He has a catapult in the workshop aimed at a wall, and it has like a dartboard painted on said wall.
This does sound very Benny-like. Let's get real.
Yeah. I bet he's gonna requisition a spa at some point. Or a
Probably.
jacuzzi.
It's probably going to get denied. That's a reality. If he wants to take a dip, there is a lake up past the land bridge, or at least there used to be a lake up past the land bridge.
Oh, it's still there. I went to visit
There
it
you go.
when
You can send Benny that way when he wants to take a swim.
Or take him to the hole, the big well.
I mean, if you take Benny in there, I don't think he'll come back out.
Yes, maybe. I mean, if he has a grapple, he should be right as rain.
This is Benny we are speaking of.
True, but if he gets stuck there, he might just get birthed again.
Not wrong, I guess.
This time he'll somehow get birthed by Captain Flemington and gain his powers.
That would be frightening.
And then he'll sound kind of like Flemington, but still Benny at the same time.
Like I said, that would be frightening.
I will have to go below deck. I may not make it back before we get home. Apparently, I have a nightmare emergency.
No worries, we will toss you in the
Okay,
sleeper house if
yes.
you're not awake when we get home, Baloney.
Yes, thank you.
Good luck.
Now, something about the hose running at another house, and I get to go.
Don't get eaten.
Don't kill anyone.
Watch out for the squid monster.
Praise the Church of the Crab.
Was it the squid monster he was
We
afraid of, or
we
was it
do
the spaghetti
not
monster?
we do not condone the cult of the crab here.
What are cults that condoned, out of curiosity?
None. We are a cult-free zone.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was just handed a book on a voyage once and I threw it straight overboard.
That is the best action, Mr. Turner. That is the best action when invited into a cult.
Wait, you were handed a book on what?
The Cult of the Crab. I mean, the gentleman that handed it to me did some weird thing with his body where...
Yeah, that's
he
what I'm
was
saying.
lying
It's
down with his
it's a
hands in it.
really good idea not to join things like that. It's
Sometimes you end up in a cult without even knowing that you've ended up in a cult, and by that point, it's too late.
Exactly.
Was he crab walking to you? Is that what he did?
Something like that. I try not to think about it too much. Still creeps me out.
Do you need medical attention to help with your creeping of outs?
No.
You really just
no.
want to stab people with needles, don't you, Gowland?
No, we don't have needles yet.
Oh, you just
every
have
now and
band-aids?
again- Every now and again, I just pull this out and bonk myself in the head.
Oh my.
That is a good choice. You joined the prison staff, did you, Turner?
I did.
Congratulations. I'm sure you will have a fantastic time there.
Thank you.
I enjoyed my time as prison staff.
You may meet your own equivalent of me, which will be hilarious.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Because that's where I met Ramsey. Lieutenant Ramsey, even.
Ooh, fog.
That's why you should never accidentally ram Dobby's ship.
You definitely should never accidentally ram Dobby's ship.
I did that once due to a headache as I was leaving the trade port. He
I know,
tried suing me.
You're lucky that he didn't fill out the rest of the paperwork because he got too busy. Otherwise, you would be deeply in debt.
It would have been fine. I probably might have been able to afford it because of how saltpeter was selling.
This is true. It's very true.
And I want to crash its price still, just out of spite.
I don't think it's gonna be nearly as high as it was previously. I don't know who was paying that price, but that is not the price that I was told to pay for it by our Mistress of Boom.
It was crazy how much people were paying.
Yeah, I think there was a misunderstanding of what it should be sold for.
Funny enough, some of it even went to La Royale.
I mean, everybody, at some point was getting some saltpeter, apparently, whether they should have had it or not.
Yeah. Sharing the love and what have you.
Are we going to any other islands to look for the?
No, we are headed straight home. I'm about 10 minutes over our predetermined voyage time, so.
Ship off your port bow.
Thank you. I do see that. I mean, if we come across somebody, we will definitely stop and talk to them. But I don't want to be out too excessive. I try to keep to what I say I'm going to be out for, which is 2 hours. Sometimes the wind doesn't cooperate, but is what it is.
What, you get caught in a storm?
It wouldn't be a Navy voyage without Navy wind.
Very, very true.
Or the occasional...
Did one of you wanna take this conversation that's about to happen?
Sure.
All right, Mr. Gallant, it is all yours.
Oh god, this is going to be terrifying if it's anyone I know.
Wow, that is some ship.
Yeah, that's bright.
And that one's a yellow.
Oh no. Hopefully we don't scare them. Hello there. Apologies for the coloration of the flare. It was meant to be green. Hello there. I must say you have a fabulous-looking ship.
Thank you.
Run across any interesting sights during your voyage?
Just got chased by a whale in C1.
Oh. Was it quite big, or was it a wee
Oh,
one?
it was huge, and this heavy turd here barely outran it.
Oh, is this one of the armored brigs by chance?
Yes, and it is. When the Royals said it was slow, they weren't kidding.
Yeah.
I
My
have
name is-
nothing on here but, you know, about 400 cannonballs, and I'm 12,000 pounds.
Woof. My name
That's
is
quite something.
Sailor Gowland. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And nice to meet you. I'm Travis.
Oh. I assume you run a company forging cannonballs? Or...
Oh, I wish. We make cannonballs, but we're the McDougalls. We're on the island just to your starboard side, and well, starboard, you know, front a little bit. But yeah, we trade in a little bit of everything, but mostly we're going to be doing blueprints.
Oh, I wish you good luck in your endeavors. And if you want to know some of the recent bounties where we're paying higher than usual, one of them is nitrates, I believe.
Okay.
So if there's any native to your island, you can make a tidy bit of profit.
I don't believe there's any on my island, but I'll definitely keep a lookout when I'm island hopping.
I
Well-
hope...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I hope there hasn't been any issues on your island either with neighbors, etc.
No, everybody's been pretty cordial.
Oh, jolly good. Well, we don't want to keep you too long, and safe travels, and remember...
Alright, y'all be safe.
If you see anything strange...
Give the pirates a good one.
We definitely will for King and Country.
For King and Country.
King and Country.
For King and Country.
I like your ship design.
Yeah, it
Thank
looks
you.
fabulous.
I love the color.
For anyone keeping a voyage log, the name of that ship is the Andromeda.
Well done,
they were the
Gowland. Well done.
McDougals.
It's spelled M-I-D-A.
He was a very nice chap. And I even do a bit of advertising.
Right, right.
I hope there's a tiny bit of nitrate back at home so I can burn through it.
I don't think there's much of anything. That's why Secretary asked if we could take a look while we were out.
Yeah.
Are cadets allowed to take out like schooners and look for resources?
No.
Negative.
Because if you get captured, especially with any documentation or the ship itself, someone could use it to do nefarious deeds.
Very true.
Out of curiosity, cadets, what do you aspire to be in the Navy?
For now, just a cannoneer.
Fair enough. Some of the cannons sound fabulous nowadays, like the large cannons. When they impact, it's glorious. Can't wait to hear a naval cannon, or a harbor cannon even. I bet they sound...
I still need to read the book on it, though.
Ask your instructor, they'll supply you. They recently received a shipment of training stuff.
Turner, you want to take this one?
Yeah, I'll take this one. Good evening, sir.
Port, but it looks like I caught some of you out on the waters.
Oh, good to know, good to know. My name is Sailor Tanner of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Can I inquire as to who I'm talking to?
Yeah, you should know me. I'm Haster the Court Wizard.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Yes, and you guys are in luck. I've actually outselling some of our freshly baked goods.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I don't think we have much coin on the ship at the moment. But, I mean, you said you were heading to our trade docks anyway. I'm sure they'll offer you a good price.
Yes, well, I've got something that'll maybe boost some morale. You might want to. Which would be good. That one. That'll do. All right. I'm going to put it in the box and then toss it over. Try not to fight amongst yourselves for it. Gotta find it. And on the up, Batman. There we go. Good catch. That
So
should lighten the mood a bit.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, thank you.
So I gather from the goods you will be selling at the trade docks, you are a professional baker.
I am not, though we do have a company member who does baking. We have a company member who does some brewing, and I am the medic. So I'm the apothecary. So, but I'm out and about. So I was like, we got some cookies. Now the cookies I baked, I did do the cookies. I have some warm shortbread cookies and some nice sugar cookies.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah. If you have 1 silver, I can give you 5 of those cookies. It's quite a deal.
Oh, you know what? I think I can manage that.
All right. Well, you would be customer number 3 today. If I get 2 more customers, the 5th customer gets a prize. Would you like all shortbread, all sugar cookies, or a combination thereof?
Let's take a combination.
All right. Combination of shortbread and sugar cookies it is. 2. There we go. We're going to give you 2 shortbread cookies and 3 sugar cookies.
Sounds fantastic.
Where am I aiming this? Am I aiming it toward you, ma'am?
Just aim it towards the sailor down there.
Sailor down there? Oh, there he is. Yep. I gotta carefully walk around the... Yep. All right, we're going to do this on the up and down bob. All right, ready? Oh, there's one. Oh, crap.
It's alright, he's got it. The silver's right behind you.
The silver's right.
Up on the daft castle. Yeah, there you go.
Now, like I said, if I get 2 more customers, you're in the water. But I got the cookies, so
it's all important.
There.
Yeah.
Well, thank you kindly, and...
Can I just ask what your company name is and where you're based out of, so I can keep an eye out for these fantastic cookies?
We're Wandering Gardens. We are actually on Frostthorns Island over in D2.
Yeah,
D2, good on there. And we are actually going to be doing like a food schooner or a food brig and sailing around to places.
Could one of you drop the ladder, please? My grapple broke, you see.
Oh.
The ladder should be down now.
Thank you.
Right, well, we won't take up too much more of your time, sir. We'll let you get to the trade docks to make some coin.
Not a problem. And hopefully somebody will purchase some more stuff, and then they might share with you when you get back.
Aye.
Yeah.
Safe sailing.
Yep, you too.
Thank you, sir.
Most welcome.
Where would you like me to put the cookies?
I mean, if nobody wants them, toss them in the food barrel. Mostly got them as a treat for you guys.
Starboard somewhere. Starboard aft now.
Figured you guys deserved a treat.
What was the name of that man's sloop? Was it Green or something like that?
I didn't catch it. Sloops are so hard to see.
There's a small name that started with a G. I couldn't really catch it.
Yeah, I pretty much give up with sloops. I mean, we got the company name. He lives on the Frosthorn Island. That gives us enough information, in my opinion.
And he is a regular to the trade docks, if I remember.
I was
he definitely
curious
is.
what he named it.
Yeah, I think it's probably like the Green Hornet, or I mean, that thing is moving at a good clip.
The Green Blur.
The Green Blur, that would make sense.
Or maybe the Green Wizard.
Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense. See, now I'm gonna throw this out there. Those that did come down to the ship are definitely missing out. You know, you should let them all know.
absolutely.
If they don't show up to voyages, they miss out on fun times like this. They could have had cookies.
Hey.
And meeting people like Flip and Betty. You know, learning about the AARP.
Yeah.
Yes, now we know our retirement benefits.
Right?
Yeah, we need to tell some of the older gentlemen in the Navy to look out for the kidnapping woman.
That too.
Yeah.
That too.
She may try and capture one of the captains.
Right? To try and take
Can be
Captain
lured
Flemington
quite
to
easily
the
sometimes.
try and
Yeah,
take
she
Captain
could-
Flemington to the retirement home. That'd be awful.
All you need to do is use a mermaid, and you've practically got him in the
Bribery?
palm of your hand.
What bribery? I paid for those cookies.
That's very true.
Oh, Kip, you are so
I'm
busy
kinda
right now.
surprised that the,
I'm not
two
even.
older,
I wouldn't even expect you to
Canadian
come out
gentlemen
right now.
Didn't have like some kind of bed and breakfast setup. I feel like they could do like a shore leave type setup.
Totally.
For
I
breakfast.
should have suggested that on their tropical island, especially if they get a cabana boy back.
Exactly.
That building they were tearing down would have been perfect for it.
So here's a question. Sometimes, you know, there's too
Hi,
many people
Jazza.
around the Navy island, and it causes everybody trouble. And I know, is there any kind of program where people like? Well, never mind. That would defeat the purpose. Never mind. Forget I asked.
So typically when there's a lot of people on island, we just try to take out voyages, take out ships. You know.
I was gonna say, like, was there any like program where somebody needs labor, if they're on like one man island, like we'd go and help them, but then that would be the same thing as us taking the ship out. We could get kidnapped, and then that would mess everything up.
Pretty much, yeah. We just take ships out. Yeah, I tried to leave it as put together as I could,
before too
but
long,
you know
once
how
we
it
start
goes.
seeing black sails, there'll be more patrols and probably a few 48s.
Drake was trying to sort out the
Yeah.
Imperious before
48s?
we left, but before she left on the
Aye,
on the
48s.
Falcon.
What is that?
48-hour deployments where we go to a farther away grid from home, and we, you know, go out and we do like patrols. So typically they will send us out to like, you know, like into the G5s or like the B6 areas, and you know, we go places where we normally can't go on a lot of our shorter patrols.
Sign me up.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
They tend to be popular.
Aye.
The only
empties out the Navy
the
islands.
only thing is that when you go on them, you need to make sure that you're awake during those captain's hours specifically. Otherwise, you're not going to get to enjoy it.
Oh, I have no life.
Well, fair enough.
And hopefully that 48-hour doesn't end up leading into a war such as Ironhold.
One would hope, Mr. Turner. One would hope.
Well, depends on clerical errors.
What happened at Ironhold, if you don't mind me asking?
A week of nothing.
Oh.
A week of pirates running away with their tail between their legs.
Yeah, he took a page out of my book and took advantage
I
of
wrote
the
half
speed of a
damn,
regular brig.
Operations plan for that and was excited to use it, and then I sat prepared, ready to go out when it was authorized, and then everybody had to just sit and wait and then fall asleep because there were so many people that we couldn't actually do anything.
That does sound quite disappointing, especially for you.
Yes, because I had to go back to London the next day, and then I missed the end of the deployment. Oh well.
There may be more chances during this.
It was still good fun while we were there. It was just a lot of build-up with not a lot of payoff.
When I found out that I was going to be fighting the Admiral today, I like really kind of like last night thought about like tactics and like what was going to work best, and I was like,
think
you know
that
what?
would-
I need
no,
the
it
speed
was
of a
adult.
regular
I was
brig to
worried it was a
avoid his
bloody whale.
broadsides. And it seemed to work well in the favor, which makes me.
Going north, Ramsey?
No, we're gonna go into this shimmer. It's just the wind. And no, I didn't want to. Like
I
we
see.
were. Yeah, it's the wind. The wind is, you know, doing its thing. I didn't want to go back across into into B3 for no reason.
Lieutenant, when we go through the shimmer, am I able to go up into the crow's nest? I've never been up there.
Sure, you can definitely go up in the crow's nest. You'll need to swing to get up and over, but other than that, yeah, by all means.
Just don't fall down.
Well, you've hooked me in the back of the head. That hurt a little bit.
How the fuck that just happened?
Oh my.
You can release any time. Thank you.
Sorry, I was
Poor
I couldn't
Wallace.
stop laughing.
Now he needs a band-aid?
Yeah, I might take some of that medical now.
Oh, you're having.
Ouch.
You're
What is
having one
going
hell of a
on?
voyage, cadet.
Something is going on with my mind.
Try-
I did hear something about grapples being a little bit finicky on ships.
I
Now
would
you-
maybe
I'm
not
not
try and grapple from that
All right,
particular
cadet,
spot.
cadet,
Try going forward.
How about we go to the bow? How about we go to the,
Yeah,
the front
yeah.
map?
Try the bow.
Both 2 times I hit you, I was aiming straight up.
It's okay. Not a big deal.
He's doing my job for me. And that's medicine, yes. I really hope he doesn't fall, because that'll be quite painful for him.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully other groups get to fight us instead of us just fighting one group all the time. Hopefully, we see a little bit more of everybody this time around. Oh, good luck with that, Kip. That's gonna be a massive headache.
Oh.
Oh. Did he break a bone?
I think the cadet's
No,
on
I'm
the
good.
struggle bus.
I caught myself.
I mean, it never takes long, Kip, but you know, good luck.
Are we in home waters?
We are in home waters.
Ah, perfect.
It's
Can I
just
get everyone-
real foggy.
Can I get everyone top deck outside real quick, please? Right, I do this slightly differently because I don't personally like the sight of everyone just running around randomly. Sailor Gowland, if you could tap up the bow castle for me. Cadet Mew, if you could get the port side quarterdeck. Cadet Silver, if you could get the starboard side quarterdeck, and I shall do the aft castle. Thank you.
You can still assign me if you need it.
Fantastic, Turner. I love that.
If you'd like to help me with the aft castle, Ensign.
Cool.
I'll get port, you get starboard.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it always kind of bugs me out when people call for top deck hammers at the end of a voyage and, you know, the whole crew's just running around randomly.
Fair enough. I mean, when it comes to the ship, the bosun is technically very much in charge. You can do it however you please.
Mine seems right as rain. The only thing is some of the gunboats, and I won't touch them till we're... I think... Any of their words.
Oh!
when
You're
you
gonna give
need
Murphy
the,
someone to
hair
fight?
growth
That's
types, yeah.
fantastic!
I'm personally keeping my hair short this deployment.
Fair enough.
He'll be so happy
I'm
to have
waiting
somebody
till
to
I
fight.
officially get my blue coat.
That's a good policy, Cadet. You're not, you know. Murphy is an Aussie, yeah.
I don't know when that will be.
It should be soon, Mr. Silver. You've been doing fantastic.
Well, I have everything checked off. I'm just waiting.
For an instructor. Fair enough.
Aye.
Yep, because instructors can't do it anymore. It has to be... I can't remember who they said it has to be now.
Master Chief, I believe, is taking care
Yeah.
of all promotions from cadet to sailor.
Are there any set schedules for training, or is it just whenever?
Right now, I believe it's just when the instructors are awake and there's cadets do training. Fair enough, Jazza, fair enough. I mean, you guys do have some scary spiders down under.
Oh, good heavens, he was a large one.
He was a very big hammerhead shark. He looked like he was trying to take a bite out of the aft castle.
Maybe he just wanted a hug.
Could be, could be.
Perhaps he was just misunderstood.
I swear I needed. There it is.
This is very true. You know, even here, you know, the one time you don't check the bathtub, you end up with a wolf spider. Granted, wolf spiders are not nearly as dangerous as the spiders you have. I hear checking your shoes is a regular a regular occurrence before you put them on.
Hope that vessel up ahead's okay.
We're definitely fine. The wind just sucks.
Ah.
Like, it really sucks. Oof. Yeah, nobody wants a huntsman spider. Ugh. Freeport lag.
I didn't even realize we had a ship shadowing us on our right.
They're headed into the trade dock.
Yeah, that was scary. I thought we were gonna have a bit of a nap time.
So did I. That was
Yeah.
quite the headache. I mean, you know, it can't be a one-person job, Kip. It's gotta be, you know, all of the bosuns keeping on it. Fair enough, Jazza. No pea biters. Pretty much. That's probably the smart idea.
Lieutenant
Especially seeing
Ramsey,
as
I
most of
have
them aren't
noticed
filled.
something.
Yeah, by all means. What's up?
Instructor Lee was not with us this voyage, so we did not get stuck outside this time.
Oh, is he the jinx?
He might be the jinx, because I've been both times at least.
You're not wrong. I didn't even think about that. It's usually his fault. Oh my god, it's not me that's jinxed. We can all shout for joy that people will come on voyages with me because it's him that's jinxed. I like it. Please spread the news.
To be honest,
we'll do that.
Whenever
Instructor Lee was on the ship yesterday when a 2-hour voyage became a 12-hour voyage.
Yeah, there we go.
You might be
spread,
right.
Spread the news. It is Instructor Lee that is cursed, not myself.
And whenever I see Sawyer smoking beside the blasting powder, it tends to be the big tea time or nap time. Within like 10 minutes.
Yes, he is the cause of a new rule amongst His
No
Majesty's Royal
smoking
Navy.
in the warehouse.
No smoking on ships.
Oh, that too.
Oh.
I like smoking though.
I mean,
I'm
Wallace. To be fair, as long as you're not doing it around the powder, I'm not gonna scold you for it. But you know, just keep it on the down low.
All right, I'll do it off the back.
Yeah. As long as you're doing it off the aft castle, I'm not gonna yell at you.
So long
But
as
keep it on the down low.
I feel like so long as the product yields beneficial effects to one's body, you'd be a bit more lenient, right?
Yeah, for sure. This is before anyone knows the smoking
maybe
kills.
a tiny chance that a type of cigar could help one's cuts, but we haven't scienced it yet.
The peace flower ones?
That one or the tobacco one.
Well, I mean, I think we're still waiting on those seeds.
Yeah. But if that is the case, they'll probably be more popular than the poppy tea.
Looks like the trade docks is going to be nice and busy at the moment.
Which is fantastic, because it means we should be getting resources in from civilians, which means that we should have a healthy supply of things, hopefully.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be so happy if there's like 40,000 nitrates in the warehouse. Because then I can burn it in 20 minutes.
I'd go farm you some, man. I would, but.
I mean, there's the chance there's a fair bit, because there is a bounty on nitrate at the moment.
Yeah, there is.
And then Shadow and Sire can make more of the specialized boom booms.
More grenades!
And more spike shot.
Spike shot's super important. I love me some spike shot.
Yeah.
How expensive is spike shot?
Very expensive.
Most expensive part is the blasting powder, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know.
I believe you're not wrong. I know making spike shot is very, very expensive.
Yeah, like you need the knowledge, you need like different craftsmen as well involved. At the very minimum, I think you need like 2. Which is still quite hefty for a single type of ammunition. Then there's like the explosive barrels, which need potentially 3 different craftsmen. I really hope we get to see some more explosive barrels.
Yeah. It's very. I've never crafted. I just know that they're freaking crazy expensive to make. You know, it doesn't matter. The answer is just very expensive. Wallace.
Yes.
Make sure you're submitting your any voyage logs you write to the Admiral's inbox as well, in the Admiralty building.
Oh, really? They want them in
Yes,
the Admiral's
really.
box as well?
Yes, really.
But
He now has
usually-
clerks. He now has clerks, and they are asking for them.
Okay, usually Ops made the mail summary and put that towards them, but alright.
I'm just going off what Amanda had asked for.
That's fine. I'll make copies.
Just letting you know. I mean, obviously, if nothing important or exciting happens, or there's no like information to provide that would be something of value, like positions of people and whatnot. But if it's just like went out to a grid, did a circle, came home, I don't think that's necessary to throw in there. But if you went out and did a circle of a grid and ran into people, that's something I'm sure the admiral and the vice admirals would like to know.
Yeah, if they have clerks, I mean, they'd be sifting through the information probably similar to what Ops does anyway.
Wow, now the wind's gonna move as I've got it in my favor. Of course. Of course.
The wind
Never
is scared
fails.
of you.
I was gonna open the barrel, but it's already open.
Anyone have any boo-boos which need tending to?
Oh, nice.
No, I am all good.
I am fine.
Cadet Silver, if you want to make sure that you grab that honey and take it down to the warehouse after we've finished repairs, that would be fantastic.
Aye.
If you need help, grab a buddy.
I don't mind going that way. I was gonna check the warehouse either way.
Cadet Mew, once we're anchored up, if you could be so kind as to tap up the kill for me, and I'll get the gun deck.
Right.
What should we do with that incredibly fancy map in the cargo?
It goes to the warehouse as well.
Cool.
It goes in the bookcase in the drop-off room.
Because good heavens, if that's island with people, it'll unleash a calamity on them.
We have a lion back here, so just beware.
A lion?
Wallace, you want to go take care of that?
Sorry?
The lion on the docks.
Oh.
Lion full, yep, you got it.
Oh, no, he's still healthy as a bull. I just need to...
Oh, here he comes.
This lion's got to be lying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well done.
I don't think he had turbo there.
Do not forget, Sailor Baloney is still below sleeping.
Yep, no worries. I'll pull him off, guys.
Understood.
That was the first lion I've seen.
The first one I saw was during my cadet tour at Mauled Poor Bella.
So you saw it up close in person?
Yeah, then earlier the day, the same Bella got mauled by a different lion and tiger.
I saw
mean,
one for 5 seconds.
You know,
I've seen quite a
Then I
few
was-
today.
we have a pretty healthy lion population on the island.
Oh, that
I
reminds me.
saw it on
I'm
my
gonna
first day.
go harvest
And I
that
was
lion.
unprepared for it.
By all means, you can go do that, Gallon. Apparently Sebastian has heard something outside and has gone off to chase it.
It seems the sea has claimed him.
Oh, well, what a shame. Alright, we are anchored. You are good to prepare the keel and the gun ports. You can tame doggos? Oh, I mean, I know you used to just pull them out of a box. I've never seen a doggo in like out of a box.
Oh.
Oh, IRL doggos. I mean,
Really?
you know,
Gone through
I don't think
that
anyone
many
can tame to
resources.
Sebastian.
So as long as Lieutenant Ramsey is okay with it, you are free to disembark.
Yeah, as long as you don't need their assistance, they are definitely free to go. Just make sure the honey gets taken to the warehouse and the stuff out of the cargo hold period gets taken to the warehouse. You're good to go.
I've got the honey in my pockets. I'll grab the rest. I've got it all. I'll go into the warehouse now. Well, hope you all have a pleasant day. Ta-ta.
Farewell, Sailor Gallon.
Doodles.
See you later.
Looks like all the starboard flanks were good. Do I need to go grab any resources?
No, there's really not that much. I should be able to sort it by myself. You're free to disembark.
Alright. Thank you for the journey, Lieutenant.
Oh, you're very welcome. Oh my god. Hate it so much when you can't actually carry them. He is a silky terrier. He is just a very loud, tiny fluff ball. He's
Did you actually put stuff in the sleeper house? Because if not, I can
did.
just take them. I need to go there anyway.
I've got keys
Alright.
and stuff. That's why I was like, I'll just take them with me.
Yep.
He's like somewhere between the ages of like 15 and 17. So he's an old man. He is an old man. He acts like a puppy most of the time. He runs around and like has the zoomies, and you wouldn't think he's old as he is. He's starting to get very gray though. He's got gray on his ears these days. He's an adorable monster. Next time I'm stuck on a grid that's died and you're here, I probably will show a picture of him. I don't have it set up on this screen, otherwise I would show you now. Right, I think he does. I mean, I think he's going to be one of those dogs that just goes and then one day he just doesn't wake up, which is how I'd very much prefer it.
A lot more people in here than I would have expected.
Oh, there's so many people in here. Like, holy crap.
I guess it's just because the houses haven't really finished up yet.
Oh, never mind. I'm done.
Well, thanks for coming out, Wallace. Always a pleasure.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to try and get the voyage log finished. I'm usually better about those. I had like no energy to feel it out. So
I
need to go
usually
that.
do mine at the end of the night. You know, I sit in my room with Amanda, fill out my paperwork, and then, you know, go turn it in.
I typically do that as well. Since you were helming, I had more time with the
Right,
squad
it makes it
members,
easier
kind
when
of-
someone else is helming, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the only really important details for this one that are notable is basically the kind of thatch ramps that were being built and the possible lady that tries to kidnap people, but that's not really
right. I mean, and the
actionable.
residents of the island, and the fact that they're setting up a little shop port.
Yes.
I think it's fantastic that they are all getting along so well over there, you know?
Oh yeah, I had no idea there were 3 separate groups until we got more into that
Right.
conversation.
It's fantastic.
Good example of how everyone should operate. Hopefully that keeps
Right.
up.
Right? Especially
Sort of,
considering they're going to make it like one concise port where people can all come and then you don't have to go to 3 different places. So it's a great idea.
Yes. And it seems like they're keen on trying to find some way to get the Vice Admiral to let them kind of mess with us again.
Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be interesting. I don't know that we could do that once we get active defenses up, but, you know.
Yes. I had to laugh so hard when I heard what actually happened with that last time, because you know what happened to me that day. I woke up, walked out of Hat House. Pip was standing on the cliffs looking down as
Going,
the Admiral's rig
black
was
sail.
launching.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were already headed out. So Pip basically I woke up. He's like, "All right, glide down to the Admiral's ship," and I said, "All right." Went down there, had all my shit on me, my keys and everything, and Duran was on board. And he said, "If you have your keys, toss them now." We were halfway to the galleon. When he said that, I tossed my keys, and then the galleon sank. And then they're like, "All right, all clear." And I was like,
diving for your keys.
No, I didn't have a chance to. They were gone.
Oh, they were gone. Oh, that's the worst.
So I had to go bug Davenport. I was like, "Yeah, you know how I had all those keys? I lost them all." And he's like, "Where are they?" I was like, "Well, they're at the bottom of the ocean." He's like, "All right, well, that's better than in someone else's hands." I was like,
Right,
"Yes,
pretty
but
much. Like if you especially as an officer, if you have keys on you and you forgot them in your pocket, it's definitely best to throw them overboard, because you can always get more, but they can't. They end up in the wrong hands. You have to rekey the entire island, which is, you know, nightmare.
It's a lot better this time though, because you can copy full keychains apparently.
Ooh. I mean, I've got
Oh, I
stuff
just
on my
heard-
keychain that other people don't.
Just heard Pip.
I did hear Pip too. I did.
Yep, alright. Oh, I wanted to do some more games today. Maybe tomorrow.
I mean, there'll be more,
Just all
Wallace.
that excitement.
There will be more. I mean, I think they're still planning on doing some more tonight. If you're up for a bit.
Potentially. It's been a long week for me, so
I believe that.
I won't be at my sharpest at the moment.
I mean, it's still good to shake off the rust.
Oh, for sure. So did you, I'd heard, I mean, the cannons apparently are a little bit more sticky, similar to lieutenants and the helm right
They
now.
are
Did you have
definitely
any
sticky.
issue with? Do you have any issue with like response on switching crew to sides and getting to fire? Like, time frame
I
wise because of
couldn't.
that?
I mean, they're a little delayed. It's not crazy, especially with the way that I typically sail. But we were swapping sides back and forth in front of the admiral a lot. But it seemed to go fine.
All right.
I think it's just a little bit more awareness of making sure that that you're calling it out as early as possible.
Yes, that was what I remembered happening when I was in last deployment, war games with McGrath while the admiral was on board.
Mhm.
And we were going against Sawyer, and McGrath went down. I had to take his helm, and that was kind of jumping in the middle, so it was a little bit.
Yeah,
hectic to
that's a
begin
little into the fire.
with. A little bit of work. But
Yeah.
it was fun. Looking
No, it's
forward
always
to it.
fun.
Hello.
Always good.
What are you two up to?
Just
Yep. Ditching him. He can hang out with Burke. I'm gonna go find Amanda. Hopefully she's up here.
Did your work.
Do they actually have mailboxes set up? Maybe, possibly. Printing press. Those are cadet ones. Ah, already have a box. Look at that. Don't even have to make it myself.
Yes.
Not here. Must be chain gang. Oof, that sounds blinding.
And
This is all.
Oh, before I forget to go home, I need to grab food for the room. Or I forget.
Because we
Tilt, I have a gift for you.
Hey, Lieutenant.
You can have that in your off-duty time. Only in your off-duty.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
don't have many guards right now.
You can fucking paint them now. Oh my god, the carpet. Fucking looks awesome. Being able to customize customizing the rugs is like fantastic, right? Painted carpet, yeah. Yeah, she's at the warehouse, which is fine. I have to go repair shit anyways. That's broke my grapple. Oh, I really can't wait till I get a horse. Oh, running across the island kind of sucks. I really miss having Shackle. It's not her. Mr. Baloney, if you're looking for stuff to do, apparently we need stone?
The stone?
Stone, like stone. If you go up across the bridge there's lots of stone up that way. And along actually along the shore down there by where the prison is, there's lots of stone.
Aye. Yes. I'll try and make my way over there then. Then we go get the hammer though.
Yeah, no worries.
Can't pick up the wolf.
Hi, Miss Ramsey.
Hi, Fang. How are you?
I think we broke it.
Oh, in pain. In pain.
Oh,
in
no.
pain.
It gives me the option to pick up the wolf, but it won't pick up.
Oh. Yeah, it won't pick up the wolf. You can demo the wolf. But no, this is technically on the wolf. So we can't demo it.
Do you want me to just destroy it?
Why are you in pain?
Yeah, see if you can attach to it. No. Like you can put stairs up to the doors here.
You should be able to
Something
put
like
wharf stairs up.
that. And they'll attach to that.
Yeah, they should
That-
because
that's
it's a
not a-
wharf.
that's not a
It's a
wolf.
wharf,
That's not a-
right? It's not.
That is not a wolf.
This is
No.
the bottom of the stable. So
It
there's,
should, in theory, attach.
there's a wolf inside of the bottom of the stable.
Oh, fantastic! That's a.
But it's not
interesting one.
properly. It's all weird and.
Like it's back
fun.
here.
Fun.
I have a kangasow in my throat.
Ouchie.
Yeah, it hurts to talk, breathe, and exist.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And my nightmares give me headaches.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you get better. soon,
Thankfully,
son.
I am your voice continuing forward, so...
Well, good luck putting stairs up there. I mean, I don't know what to say about that one. Good luck.
I don't know if I want this to be right here, because it's so far forward, it's kind of a really big eyesore.
It is kind of a big eyesore.
And I feel like High Command might complain about it.
Probably.
Probably.
Go ahead and just get rid of it and go ask warehouse for another one. Get rid of the wolf too.
Pretty much. I usually try to make it suggestions, you know? I do that. That's, I think. So like back when I was in cadets, that's how my officers and my NCOs would do it. So I kind of picked up that habit and I kind of continue it forward. It's a real kind suggestion of that's what you should go do. To be fair, Baloney's probably, you know, one of the more adept ones that, you know, going, oh yeah, I will do that. I mean, the sign's right there that says we need stone, so. He is a good egg. Lots of the people we've gotten from like the other companies that have decided not to be privateers and come to us are pretty good eggs. And hi Sturman, how's it going? Jazza over there is a future Australian pirate, so you and Murphy will have somebody to hang out with. Right? I was like when he said that he was, I was like, yeah, they're gonna love that. The boys are gonna have someone to play with. I mean, it's everyone shaking the rust off. I mean, when it comes right down to it. You and everybody else, including me, will only get better as the season goes on and we get into more combat and sort things out for ourselves. Especially seeing as the ships don't move like they used to, so it's a little bit of a learning curve for anyone that actually sailed last season. Yeah, the banter, yeah. I don't even see anybody in here. They're just cooking stuff up. Damn it. I don't know where the fuck she is on the island. Well, I mean, it's like a layer of rust and it's a layer of rust and then like the ships don't move the same anymore. Thanks, Athena. I didn't think I'd do as well as I did, especially seeing as like we lost Shadow right from the get-go. And apparently 90% of the time I was missing a keel plank? Yeah. Shadow fell off the ship within like the first 2 minutes of engaging in combat. And I was down, obviously. By losing her, I was down a plank and a gun port. And apparently I had a hole in my keel for a long ass time. Yeah. Yeah, it was a rough start. It was a real rough start. It was a real rough start. Poor Holdfast was like trying to like single man the brig while we were fighting the Admiral. He did such a good job of holding it together. I don't think I was ever gonna actually like do too much. Like I didn't think I would win against him, Jazza. I just hoped to hold my own, which I feel like I did, especially, you know, being down my primary post. But that was a lot of fun fighting him. It helps that I kind of like know a little bit of how he sails and how his ship works. You know, avoid the fuck out of the broadsides. And the broadside exchanges that we did have, you know, were mainly in my favor, which was good.
No.
Now I heard her. She's around here somewhere. God damn it. I'm never gonna find her. I always hate when voices get carried and then you can't tell where people are.
I'll be
Do they
able
tame
to write
tigers?
the books.
They do.
Fine.
I appreciate that.
That works.
Once
requisition. Definitely, yeah. You can
Instructor.
definitely
Oh, yeah.
roll your hair back out. Oh, hey,
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Ramsey.
Thank you.
Oh.
I have some great news.
I
am not cursed. You are cursed.
It's me.
It's you that's cursed.
Yes. What?
I left
How's it me?
I left the grid today and nothing went boom and we didn't take naps, so it's you that's cursed.
Wait, did you have the other three with you?
Yes, I did. It's you that's cursed.
Secretary. Oh, secretary.
Hello there.
But yes, Instructor Lee, it is you that is cursed. Good luck.
You want to test that? I need to throw
Look at
cadets off
all the party
off the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for that
can
bottom?
I can definitely help you with that. Give me about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, yeah, what's the word? I don't know what. Don't
That's
rush.
right.
I need to make a report to the Master Chief real fast too.
All right.
So-
Well, give me about 10 minutes and I will meet you at the parade square.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Secretary.
Smooches.
I know. It
In a
was.
word-
It was a weird.
Here?
Becky, you seen Amanda?
I mean, did you?
Bro.
Yes.
Go.
Last time
No.
I saw her, she was in over there.
Trust.
Perfect,
In
thank you.
the, yep.
Forgot she was working on this today. You're a little bit biased, Bob. Yeah, you
But-
definitely are
but no-
biased.
but these are not bad. These are not bad either. But no, in
let's
this
have it.
box over here, there are some there's some stuff. Okay, so I didn't really get to describe. So the
Later,
whole-
Sermon.
Hello there.
Hello, how's it going, Miss Polly?
It's all right. So the whole first floor is like colonial dark.
Oh, like
I say
yeah, okay.
medieval tavern.
Okay.
I really like the brown. It's very nice and warm. Turned out well.
Well, yeah, I went through about 4 different brown types before I started. But
I
upstairs,
didn't do that.
No.
upstairs will be the more elegant VIP area. So those tables that'll end up upstairs will be nicer than down here. So down here is more
Yeah, that
like
makes
the filth and dirt.
Ah, the sailors and cadets. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, and so all of these chairs are going to be like colonial benches, old, more this is more rustic down here. And the second floor is going to have all the fluffy chairs and couches and little end tables, little small, spaced out, sparse, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a.
Got it.
This is as if it were a dungeon filled with dragons, kind of thing, you know.
Ooh.
And hello, everybody. How are you all?
Almost dead.
Not too well. How are you, Secretary?
I'm good. Oh, Eddie's midshipman.
Has been constant running around the island.
Oh, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm doing pretty. Working. We're all working on this down here, trying to work it out.
Aye.
We're currently.
I just did not want you thinking that I had abandoned yourself or the task at hand.
What task did I give you? I forgot.
Of the building.
Oh, that's right. No. It's all good. We're still actually picking out some color. But is this? So we went through like we tried different browns, and either the brown was too light or was just way too dark, and this felt like a good medium point. Do y'all like the brown?
Hey.
Alright, for the walls.
Having fun decorating?
I've only really just started because got distracted by McGrath for a large period of time.
Agree.
Okay.
I need you to move. Thank you.
Is that?
I see we have the scary gloves out.
Yeah, well, I don't feel well, so.
Okay.
I just gave them some.
I don't really know with stuff.
Okay. Well, I will leave you be then, and I will talk to you later. I'm gonna go take Lee and his cadets out. Throw them off a boat.
I can see where if the entire building was done in that color, it would look like a brothel. But what if it's every other panel?
Have fun with your decorating.
Get me out.
Aye.
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Any alcohol I get goes to other people now.
What?
Any alcohol I get is I'm giving it to other people.
What do you mean?
And like,
I'm not keeping alcohol with me.
Emma, did you need me?
Us, Granny?
Oh, sorry. Oh no, they.
Well,
Can't hear you.
No.
Oh my god, inept.
I'm
Didn't
sorry.
ask for it.
I know you didn't ask for anything. I thought you said alcohol, and I said I don't have any.
I'm
confused.
All right.
I don't need any from you.
Give it. Amanda.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Promise?
Sure. Why not?
Empty it out. Let's go.
Haven't got anything.
Don't make me go get the Master Chief.
You don't need to get Chief.
Like.
Okay.
Not drunk.
Alrighty, you and I will talk about this later then.
Mm-hmm.
It gives kind of that smoky feeling you were wanting. Lieutenant, if I might catch up with you shortly after.
I'm
but
about
it
to take
gives
some
that-
cadets out.
I understood. Then I will catch you on the vessel then, because I do plan on coming that way as well.
All right.
All right.
You like,
but
this color, Lieutenant?
This
light up.
I don't know. I kind of like the darker, but that one's also like it's yeah. I don't know.
It gives that smoky kind of flavor that you were looking for. Like I said, I think what's contrasting and making it look not as well is the lack of flooring as well as the ceiling and the door being unpainted.
You know what I really want? Log cabin wood.
I
wish I could have wood paneling across this whole thing. That's what I really want. It's like some sort of wood paneling.
I think the lighter color kind of makes it feel a little bit more open, maybe, because darkness and holding light.
I almost no, that'd be silly.
It's hard. It's a hard decision though, because like it's kind of just almost a little bit too light, but it's hard.
There's so many colors. Like so let me point out Paco brown and aubergine brown are just way too dark.
Mm-hmm.
Napa is way too light.
Right.
This is regular brown, and what's on the what's here is mud.
Okay.
I wonder what slate like maybe.
What color are you planning to paint the ceiling?
I probably just a dark brown. Also, probably
a dark brown.
Some sort of dark brown. Again, sure.
If I might, would you be able to paint, or at least that one strip that lines up with the wall that's painted? Would you be able to paint it? Okay. Do you have black on you?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Ooh, black might be a little bit too much and make it feel really enclosed.
Well, my thought process is
I got
to
blackberry, but not black. I can
block out the discoloration of the ceiling.
Oh, okay,
to
fair
then
enough.
figure out what the wall looks like, and then judge.
Let me
off
make
of
you
that.
some. I can make.
You're
you
not
some.
wrong. You're not wrong. That's probably a good idea.
I've done
that way. It
quite a bit of interior designing in my.
Yeah, I mean that way it gives you a better contrast of what the colors actually look like.
Exactly. I'm actually going to.
Would love to go out on a voyage and not
You
sit
already hurt yourself.
I'm on light duty, but I would love to go out on a voyage and not sit in my office and go crazy.
I mean, I'm honestly just taking Lee out to dump some cadets for land to sea training.
Oh, well, I mean, that'd be fine. I can go with, right?
You're yeah. We're just going out for
blackberry might be nice.
In and out, or out and in.
So, if you don't mind, Secretary, I did
when are you leaving?
Painted a little bit more off the wall.
Bells or no bells?
I wasn't planning on ringing the bells. He's got all the cadets with him. They know to go to parade square.
Okay. I'll make my way up there then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it.
No problem. Happy to help.
Bye, Secretary Polly.
Bye.
So we can just drop it there so you don't need to run inside and try to figure out where the barrel is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I have
Moving on.
fantastic news. I talked to people
Uh-oh.
yesterday. They said they'd be bringing us butter and prawns.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Thank you.
It may take them a bit, but I told them to bring butter specifically.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
That's gonna
I should get this horse back to medical.
Oh, and trade bought like 45 cow earlier today.
Fair enough, but I mean, if we can get butter and it's already done, less work for you guys.
Exactly. I won't say no.
Right, right. Yeah, I've been spreading the gospel of we want prawns and butter.
Prawns and butter. And some of the recipe book too.
I
Was
mean
looking at it.
that I can't help you, but I can spread the word that the gospel of we would like your prawns and your butter.
I still can't remember the recipe to do prawn salad.
I could have sworn somebody said they had it.
I believe the head chef he might have.
Right, that would make sense. That would make sense that Keys has it. As long as someone can make me prawn salad, I will be happy as a clam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, give me. Wait.
You're my hero.
I try.
I'm gonna squirrel those away in the barrel in my room.
Just make sure you don't sleep with them.
No, we have a barrel of salt. I'm not that silly.
Fantastic. Oh, I have 10 sailors that now needs to report to the kitchen for extra duties.
If you don't have use for them, you can send them to break rocks and take it to the warehouse.
Yep. I was told that if we don't need them, to send to trade. If trade is good, then it's to assist the warehouse.
Exactly. Anyways, I wish you luck. I apparently need to go throw some cadets in the ocean.
Oh, already at that point.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well,
I always enjoy doing it. I will catch you later.
Yep. I'll see you later.
This is why we're nice to the people that make food? Not really. Those guys are awesome.
Any of their schedules at all near mine? Not really.
Nope. Good luck. I have the same
Everything is
problem.
like, yeah. I mean, it's it's the usual night shift issue, right?
Pretty much.
It's the usual night shift issue that they go to sleep when we're waking up. I believe Sawyer is scheduled to. Sorry, Lieutenant Sawyer, you're scheduled to take out a patrol.
I mean, you know,
About 20
technically,
minutes ago, but the thing is, my head kind of took a long time to think about all the updates.
technically, Captain Worthington is Wednesday to Saturday doable.
One day out of the week.
Eh.
You know what that means? Just
look.
one of you needs to make captain, and then we're good, right?
I made it before everybody else. Lieutenant, I was heading to bed though. Is it okay if I step off?
Dismissed.
Thanks, sir.
I need to go check my mail, but I'll do that after I summon everyone. That was a fun one.
Oh, by the way,
Always.
Lieutenant Sawyer, we've figured out who the Jinx is.
Oh, I'm
It's
in the
Lee.
wrong line. I just have the wrong line.
What do you mean,
He's the Jinx. He's the reason why we keep going out on voyages and we can't come home.
Oh, me? Yeah.
No, Lee.
Oh, Lee is?
Yeah,
no, Lee
he's-
wasn't with us yesterday, was he?
Oh no, he was out with me when we all took an impromptu nap in E2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just spreading rumors.
He's
around
he's the Jinx.
Yeah.
Are you talking about my sister?
Yesterday we were out with it was Locke actually. That was the Jinx, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that was. It's not
You're
me.
talking about the
Definitely not
Jinx?
me. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll find out, right? If yeah.
Sailors, move to the left.
Where's those cadets?
3 of them were going to. We took one cadet down to the warehouse to get equipped because she just joined.
Okay.
So I have a
And you're
pair
confident
now.
they're going to be coming back?
Yes, I told them to come right back.
All right. And are you expecting them to be available for 2 hours?
That one I don't know, actually.
I mean, honestly, I'll take the cadets out for sea to land training, and then you can just take everybody else.
Well, I mean, if we have enough, it depends on who we got here. All right, everyone, 2-hour patrol. Doing the late night thing, going out, wandering the oceans, finding people to talk to, and the thing the Navy does. I'm gonna try to take the Falcon this time. I hear it's been doing pretty good, so they'll take that one out. And if you don't have 2 hours, you are dismissed.
If your cadets stay here, we'll be doing sea to land training.
All right, cadets who are available to go on my vessel. Master's Mate or Instructor Lee, are you going to be coming with me? Okay. Can we find that out first before we make a decision? The rest of everyone else, except for the cadets, you're dismissed. Go to the Falcon and get it ready to go, please.
If you could give me a couple minutes, Lieutenant, I need to pick up.
Yes,
some
of course.
medkits.
Well, we got to wrangle some cadets anyway.
Really?
All right, I'll be as quick as I can.
It's the same for me, Lieutenant.
Drop off
I need
paperwork.
to go grab my things from the prison.
Of course, I need to go get my mail anyway, so take your time.
Aye. Actually, Lieutenant, if I'm not back,
You
want
to go for swim, cadets?
Assigning
just a moment,
stations.
Turner. Ramsey, are you going to join us?
No, I'm going to take the cadets out for sea to land.
But they're coming with me, I think. Depends.
We'll find
the
out.
the one doesn't have time, so
You're going to do the Sea to Land with that one? Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry, we've joined late, Lieutenant. We've had to run from.
Yeah, if you got 2 hours, report to the Falcon.
Cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry about that, Turner.
Yeah, if I'm
thrown
not
off the
at the
ship,
ship by the time your XO is assigning stations, can I put my name forward for one of your bosuns?
Yes.
Did you want to go?
Think so?
Okay.
Excellent.
This.
Do you want to go for a swim?
I do.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
I just didn't have 2 hours.
Did you? Are you short if you lose them?
No, not at all.
Okay, well, I'll take them then.
Excellent. So you're going to take them and go do Sea to Land and not come on the ship?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Lieutenant. Okay. I guess we'll take them and then do at least to see the land. Did anyone else need bosunnery?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
And okay.
That's fine. We
would
can do
be
that
too
in here
much?
if we can find some Spanish. We'll take out the Spanish in grid and then do sea to land.
And I'm pretty sure Red Nippleton probably needs cannoneering too, then, because.
Like I said, if we can knock
she's
out a few
brand new,
things on
yeah.
the schooner, it'll be good.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
When we get back, we can do medical as well if you need it.
Fantastic. We can
sounds
get it
good.
all knocked out for them.
I just only have one med because I just haven't restocked since the war games.
It's all right. Well, let's go grab ourselves a schooner and see if we can find some Spanish in home grid and see if we can knock out some stuff for you guys.
Sounds good. Is that a Bannekin?
Oh,
Oh,
never
yes.
mind. Nope. Just let's go find a schooner.
Alright. You had something, Cadet, real fast, Bing?
No, I was just saying, sounds great.
Okay.
I put my stuff up, but I'll be down there.
You'll love this, LeBlanc. For the first time ever, I saw a lion on the War Docks.
Oh, I actually have something for you. It was for Amanda, but I haven't seen her today. Could I give you something to give her?
Yeah.
It's rather private. You can go ahead and read it.
Oh, so
They're kind of exactly the same. No. We'll take the other one.
Tailwind and Whisperwind. I'm assuming the hey, Kip.
Masters mainly.
Yeah.
Congratulations again.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Good. These are the only 2 berths that I have not restocked.
No. We're just doing our usual training thing, you know, shoot some things, hit some flags.
How you doing, Master Melee?
Hi. Good.
Line up.
You coming?
Lieutenant Ramsey,
Yeah, Kip, what's up?
I would like to volunteer Sailor Cortez as your primary bosun.
Sounds fantastic to me.
Wonderful. Not quite yet.
Oh.
I did just train him on slightly more fundamentals of bosunry and a slight advanced course.
Sounds good.
Hi, Ropey. You're throwing some shade, huh?
Lee, are you still instructor or are you senior instructor now?
Within.
I see.
Yeah, I think.
Fair?
Yeah.
Did you sign in?
Aye.
But get on.
Sailor Cortez, how many hammers do you
Yes.
have with you?
I got 2.
Perfect. We'll make a good bosun out of you yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if we got the right stuff right now.
Good.
I'm sad I missed the war games. It sounds fun.
I'm not even kidding. Look at this. They bloody shot me with an arrow.
Somebody shot you with a stone arrow?
Well, in the war games, either with you or with Hex, somebody shot me with an arrow.
Huh.
I think someone shot Drake too.
Gotta love it.
Interesting. I mean, I thought maybe I got hit by one too. I don't know. I got hit by something while I was fighting the Admiral. I thought it was just a cannonball, but maybe it was an arrow.
Are you coming aboard?
No, I need to get down to the kitchens and see what's going on, and also
Robert Dimpleton, when you got your name on the
Ramsey
board, go
hurt.
ahead and jump on board.
There's hot cocoa.
There will be.
Ooh.
Cadets.
Hi.
No, I got hit before that, Athena.
So when you get back, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
For the line.
Hi.
Blanc, would you
Usually-
like hot cocoa as well?
She's going for a swim, so I imagine she would love some hot cocoa when she gets back.
So okay, I'm a fucking chocolate slut. Give me all the goddamn chocolate, okay?
Oh no, I still got hit. Yeah,
I love chocolate. You know what? Because all I eat is
I still got hit by fire. You're not wrong.
I'll eat these fucking salads because my mom told me to do that as the last thing before she fucking died. I need chocolate in my life, okay?
I will get you chocolate.
Sorry, it's been a day.
Understandable.
Chocolate.
I would love a hot
Okay.
cocoa.
All right, I will get on that now. Safe sales.
Thanks, Kit.
Do you want a copy of this roster, Lieutenant?
I'll grab it when we get back.
Aye.
Actually, the instructor might need it for all his seat of land.
Aye.
Right.
Here, I'll get you a copy, instructor.
That sounds good. Thank you.
Here you go.
I think there is some paperwork procedures that was like changed, and I don't even know about it yet.
When in doubt, make the paperwork.
Indeed.
Feel free to sort of the deck as you need, Lee. Wherever you need them. Obviously, fill out the gun deck first.
Alright, okay.
Lieutenant Lee.
Yes? Oh, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. There's no chain shot on the.
We don't need chain shot. It's
ammo
fine.
box. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not worried about chain shot right now.
Roger.
But thank you. When we get back,
cannons do you
obviously
think?
fill it.
Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Skip.
Oh, sorry, Cortez. Did I close that on your face?
No, you're good. I was going to say that too.
He was supposed to say thank
And you know what? Honestly,
Cannon 1,
it's
main
going to
cannon
be.
2,
I'm gonna go with
Colt,
Worthington.
Cannon 3, Red on spin, Cannon 4.
Worthington is the
down
one that
below,
I'm most
make
likely to see.
Engrave yourselves on the cannons. Someone tell Red Nippleton how to do that if she needs help. I need to jump in my head real fast. I can hear you guys, but I need to deal with some things in my head. So feel free to like yell at them or whatnot, but I can hear what you're doing.
I'm sorry, did you say Red Nippleton?
Yes, she's a Red Nippleton.
Thanks for the Lego guy.
you really-
Follow. Wow. Follow. Oh my god. I need. Yeah.
From what I've heard just earlier, maybe. My
Cortez,
parents said
also
to
make sure both sails get painted. I don't know why they're not.
Roger. Yeah.
You might need to ask Kip for help with that, but yeah, let's make sure these sails get painted.
I'll make sure when we come back, it gets done. Yeah, this is my first time with that.
How did we want to handle the bosun training stuff?
I got it.
Oh, I need to check it off on the list is the reason I asked.
You might have to do it on another voyage, cadet.
Okay.
You can be secondary if you'd like, though. Usually you don't have a secondary on a schooner, but for this purpose, I guess we will.
Which cadet was asking for that?
Colt?
Colt.
Have you gotten the lecture on bosunry?
Not entirely, but
You
not
guys,
my first rodeo.
you guys, we're toward where you gonna be stationed?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're kind of number 1. You're number 2.
Did you engrave your name on the cannon below?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. So you
Number
say it again.
4?
You got some of the instruction, but not all of it.
No. I have not received the Navy rundown.
Pick
on
that one because we got the cell here.
Oh, okay. Are you a former privateer or something?
Yep. Lived a few different lives across many different planets.
Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. Yeah, we might need to do a both.
Yeah. Formerly a
I think
privateer.
specifically
That
we
means
wanna
formerly a
do
pirate.
A little bit of cannoneering and then kick him off.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan right now, is to just try and find some Spanish so you guys can get the cannoneering knocked off and then kick them off the boat outside of the Freeport.
Alright.
Unless you want to see the land a different way.
No, Freeport's fine to me.
Alrighty.
Colt, did you need cannoneering?
No.
Okay. Ming, did you need cannoneering?
Aye.
Okay. And then Red Nippleton, you need a cannoneering, right?
I need everything.
You need everything, right? Okay. Colt, did you engrave yourself in the cannons down below?
Yes.
Okay. Cadets to the top deck then, if you've engraved your cannons. You guys, yeah. But as
First time Navy. Otherwise, any season.
okay.
Of course, the one time you actually really want to see, ships of the damned, you never find them. As is tradition. And the mosquitoes are already trying to eat me. I hate mosquitoes.
Any questions?
None.
Okay. So. Let's.
So, did you have fun doing war games?
I was nauseous most of the time. It's when I, gosh. Yeah, I overdid it when I was on your ship because you had the issue, and so I was running around as a cannoneer. I was running around tapping up cannons. I was putting out. It was just.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Yep. And, when I actually see things a little bit differently, as is often required for hammering,
Okay.
That's when it gets you. Mm-hmm, fair enough.
That's
the wind.
Is like an actual kind of weird sickness for. Yeah, it's. Weird.
No, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I appreciate the help.
Yeah. I wish things could have gone better, but shit hit the fan, and we just dealt with it. So. It was still good.
We
I heard
rolled with it.
But praise from anybody. For you.
We rolled with it.
Seriously, nobody had anything negative to say. Nothing but praise. It was fantastic.
That's really nice to hear. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
I just wanted to hold my own against him, and I did.
Any questions?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. So,
I thought it was really funny when I walked on the ship. My first thing I said is, "What the fuck is this ship?" And then Shadow walked on the ship about 10 seconds later. 10 seconds later, said, "What the fuck is this ship?"
Yep.
It was just so funny, especially because we had the same time. We were just I kind of just looked at her and I was like, "Wow, all right, okay."
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
enemy.
God, that ship. Oh, that ship.
Like I said, I've LT'd for him like in the previous deployment, so I know avoid the broadsides at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, we did broadside with him a bit, and I kind of was lucky I had the advantage on the broadside, because otherwise that roll hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's a couple of times I took it and we instantly lost a plank. Or gunport. We instantly lost the gunport, and I was like, well, it is what it is.
There is
for the whole bosun thing happening, and then secretary falling over, and
I actually, here's the I actually turned us around to go get him.
Yeah,
I did. I had every intention of going to get him. And then I saw he was, and then it kind of ended up being a good maneuver somehow, which was interesting. And then I saw he was on the ship, and then I was like, well, I guess we don't need to go get him anymore.
I felt so hard when I turned around and saw you on the floor, and then I saw the fire, and I was like,
Yeah, I got fired on with fire.
Yep, I put it as fast as I could.
No, it was instant. There was no saving
but-
me. There was no saving me from that.
I put the fire out to control the wheel, just kind of got us in the wind and kind of going away from him.
Nope, you guys did a great job saving it from that.
I tried.
No, you did a fantastic job.
You know what? I had fun for the insanity that it was.
It was so much fun.
So
it was.
It definitely shakes the rust off. I was a little focused there, trying to be like, how do I do this? How do I manage this?
Well, see, I was.
I wanted his aft, but I couldn't get it.
On the left side.
I was struggling because the war games earlier today.
Yes.
My bosun was top deck bosuning.
Oh, okay.
And just died, or excuse me, they just collapsed. Right. As they're walking camp, they just pass out, and I'm like, "What the hell happened? Like, you didn't? I just checked you seconds ago."
They didn't eat. I'm gonna assume.
Apparently, they just didn't. They took a couple shots and just wasn't paying attention. Called for a medic, and it was enough shots that it was enough.
That'll do it.
And I was like,
It does.
Okay.
Yes.
It's interesting to see how nuts bar shot is.
That's good.
Oh, I know. That's especially in the lanes. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really noticing a big effect for it, but I'm also not captaining the ship, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, the sails get shredded real fast.
I noticed that. I just didn't know if the shredded affects our speed or if it just.
Oh, it does. No, it affects the speed.
And then.
Okay. See, again, I'm not captaining. I'm over here paying attention to all the person.
Yeah. So if you have no canvas, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Right. Along with.
So will just a couple tears affect the speed as well, or?
Okay.
A couple of tears, not necessarily, but you'll start to slow. Which is why even if you only see a couple of tears, it's time to repair because you're going to take more damage to them, right?
Okay. You're
I really should learn more about just the top.
Is that Sawyer's ship?
The sails and the knowledge and the cannons and such.
On the right.
What's that?
Prepare.
Oh, we have someone on our there, Lieutenant.
What's that?
Is that Sawyer?
Yeah, it's Sawyer.
Okay. But they've gone through the cannoneer course. We can engage if we find anything.
I'm literally just circling the grid to try and find some. I'm looping here and I'm looping here and then going towards the free port. Unfortunately, if we can't find them, we can't find them.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna do.
I know that one. I know that one cadet only has like an hour-ish. So.
Yeah. Okay. At least we'll get something marked off if we just drop them off. Yeah.
Pretty much.
The cannoneer can come afterward.
Alrighty.
But yeah, for the other two, I'm gonna run a quick ship runnerization, which is I haven't done on a schooner in a while, so this is gonna be great.
Sounds good.
What is the hardest certificate to achieve? Like the most rare?
Bosun, cannoneering, and ship to land is the 3 hardest usually because you need to get a captaining officer, officer that can captain a boat to take you out and do them.
Galleon straight ahead.
Oh, there we go. Spanish. Stations.
Stations.
I mean, technically can't. A lot of rigs can take out a ship. It's just in
starboard
grid.
side. Actually, make that port side.
Go ahead, get in.
I think she has rum. There you go.
Fire, fire, fire.
I'll try to stay out of your way. Cortez, if I stay right here, I'll be out of your way.
Yep.
Hold fire. Port side, fire, fire, fire. Oh, that headache. Oh, I think I crashed. Oh, maybe not. Hold fire. That was a gnarly headache.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I thought I went to sleep.
So did I.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Are we close to an island?
Not really, but kinda.
Go check them.
How's my port side looking? Cortez?
Outside voice.
That's
Cortez,
fine.
Starboard
outside
side?
voice.
About 8 ships in viewing range is probably the issue.
Port side?
Port side.
Fire, fire, fire.
Are they doing boasting training?
Starboard side?
Are they doing boasting training instructor?
Cover fire, top.
No, they're not.
Okay, so I can go tap up that sail.
Yeah, go for it.
Fire, fire, fire.
apparently I don't know how to fix sails.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean the sail's all fully repaired, but it's not, you know. Yeah.
Oh, you need to like examine the sail. You might have to put some fiber in your pocket.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a little janky sometimes.
Got it. Good time to learn. Give it a shot again.
While you're free of stations, you can come grab this flotsam. There you go, LeBlanc, you got it.
Yep, it was one fiber down. Good to learn, good to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Midsail was about a third down there. Mast help.
Yeah. More. Ow.
So, Cortez, typically on a schooner, if you were ever bosun a schooner, you were the only bosun, so you do everything from below deck.
Roger. Fixing and everything.
Sorry, that's my fault for not explaining that to you.
And then, Cortez, one thing, when the captain asks for you the condition, even if you're doing something, acknowledge that you did. Let her know in a second or something like that. Yeah. The fact that you're quiet, that's why she asked you again, because you're quiet and didn't respond.
Roger. Yeah, I'll have better communication. Yeah.
Alright. Otherwise, yeah, that was good.
Is this weather just very poor, or is it the schooner that is causing so many underwater?
Highway.
It's just welcome to B2.
Yep.
Yeah. It literally is welcome to B2.
You think this is bad? You should get on a sloop.
I have not been on a sloop in many years.
Apparently, everyone needs hooker training.
I'm just not.
I just want this mermaid.
I kind of want to go kiss her as well, LeBlanc. I'm not gonna lie.
She's cute.
Right.
Where do you want the stuff in the hall?
I just put it in the hull. Put it in the hold, yeah. Do you want to do a couple more, Lee, or just want to call that?
I was just about to ask you your thoughts on their shots. The
they
first half
weren't
of the
bad.
battle, I was down below.
They weren't bad.
They're good?
They weren't bad, but we can do more.
I'll leave it up to you. I think they followed orders, didn't shoot on when not needed, and all that kind of stuff. And their shots were pretty placed when I was upstairs.
Well, we'll take this brig out and you can see how they do.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Cadets, if you received coin or books or any of those those Navy property, please return them to the Navy. If it's coin, put it in the storage chest in here, the resource chest. If it's books, once we get back to land, take it down to the warehouse.
I put it all in the
hold. Yeah, it's fine.
That works too.
Stations?
Cannon count is 188 cannons.
Thank you, Cortez.
I'm sorry.
Port side. Fire, fire, fire. Hold fire. Starboard.
Starboard. Switch.
Fire, fire, fire. Free stations.
Yeah, looks good to me. Whoever's on that last cannon, the last 2 shots was kind of high. Just note when you're not fighting Spanish, that shot would have gone right over the ship.
Lieutenant, we all green on the planks.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's a different sail.
Yeah, that's
It's
called a junk sail. It is the lowest grade of sail that you can possibly have.
Okay.
They look kind of cool, but they are pretty junky.
They're also cheap to make because of that, right?
They are super cheap to make, yeah.
I got almost 500 naphtha out of one of those.
Ooh!
Yep.
That's nice. I love me some oil.
I'm gonna say my name.
Yeah.
Oh. That.
Which side of the Freeport do you want them on, Lee?
The Freeport's on the bigger island, right? On the south middle of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Drop me off the northish side. Okay. Cadet to the front. The bow of the ship, top deck. Where's Red Nippleton? Did Red Nippleton fall asleep?
No, they're back here.
No, he's here. Come on.
Believe. No, that's understandable. Okay, so congratulations. Whoever needed cannoneering, go ahead and mark that off, and just listen to what next I'm saying. We'll be doing what we call a ship to land training, or sea to land training, which is basic survival on how to get home if something happens to your ship or you while you're out on a journey and a voyage. This is to make sure that you know you have the wits about you, have the knowledge about you to be able to make decisions to get yourself home safely if something happens to you. This is a simulated training in the fact that we'll just take it as our ship sank, we're from combat and we're avoiding pirates, and we're trying to get home without being killed or abducted at that point in time. The also other thing to keep in mind is this voyage is that no matter what happens to you on any voyage we are on, if you do go overboard during combat or even not in combat, do not panic. If it's out of combat, we'll stop the ship and pick you up unless we're in an emergency case, which is very rare. If we're in combat, if possible, the captain will try to circle around and pick you up while in combat, while trying to avoid all the ships. If not, do not despair that if after the combat situation is over, we will always send a patrol or ship to try and find you if you do not make your own way home to Proudshire. Any questions about this? Okay. Yes? Yes, no, to my knowledge right now, we're not passing out the books as en masse, and then same with the bosunry, we're not, I think the bosun manual actually is being passed around, isn't it?
It should be, as it's just copied of, it's a written book that we make copies of. Yeah.
The cannoneering is the actual book to allow you to use the cannons.
It's a manual.
Better. Yeah, the manual, right? Okay. Yeah. So the manual for that is not being pushed around too much right now. If you once it starts getting circulated more, you'll hear word about it and you'll be able to get it. So. Don't worry about it right now, or at least you could ask the senior instructors, because if they is, I don't have access to it right now, or no one told me where they are.
Hey Lee, if you could whisper for a minute.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. So Cortez, basically, if you're boasting a schooner, usually you will be by yourself.
Yeah.
So you will do everything from below the deck, like you will tap up the top deck from up top. From below, sorry.
Oh, Roger. Okay.
You'll repair the sails from below as well because you can do that. The only time you would ever come basically above is to check the helm itself. And if you were taking a lot of damage to your aft castle. But even at that, like most of those aft castle pieces are completely disposable. The only thing you really worry about is the helm.
Okay. Training. Yes.
Aye.
Okay.
Lee, you want to kick them off about here?
Yeah, around here is about good. Let me finish the.
Yep.
If you're okay with sitting still, I can finish the intro.
All good.
Cool.
Just wanted to ask.
Alright, sounds good. And same. What? Recognize. I know I.
So.
Yes. If you. Yes.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Gotta be the ceiling underneath.
Lieutenant Ramsey, do you know if the cadet barracks were given boxes for cadets to have?
Nope. The cadet barracks has historically been just a cattle puddle.
Okay. So yeah. You.
Oh, the.
Yes. Import the documents before you go on voyages. As far as the harbor house is the building we passed after that on the way to the schooner. It was on our right, right before the big stairs on the left. That's where the harbor house is. And then traditionally the drop-off boxes were not drop-off boxes, but those boxes was in the harbor house. That's why I mentioned it. But now I think about it, it's in the sleeper house where they want to drop off your documents and stuff like that. Go to the sleeper house. Make a folder. You can stick your extra copy in there. At the same time, when you go on a voyage, you stick the primary copy in there, and then make any. Pretty much. Thing I want to say is so when you do go overboard, depending where you are, you have multiple options on how you want to get home. You can sit around in the water and wait for pickup. You can swim to the next island. You can swim and get picked up by civilians. You can, if you are good enough at at improv, you could get picked up by pirates and survive and get dropped off somewhere nicely. But that takes a lot of skill to explain why the hell you're in the middle of the water during a combat situation.
Good luck rolling that charisma, cadets. Good luck.
Yes, good luck rolling on that. But it is not an impossibility. You know, however slim it is is possible to do that. Most of us make landfall to the closest island, and from there we'll either build a raft to go home, or we will we have a brig approaching us actually for our starboard. Or you build a raft and make our way home. So it's up to you how you want to do this. You can also get to a friendly port and see if there's a civilian that you can barter passage with. All these are very viable. It doesn't matter how you get home really, as long as you get home safely. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Hi.
You mind if I go with to just observe?
Yeah, you're welcome to come along.
I have 0 gathering tools on me, so it's strictly to observe, and then I'll hitch a ride home.
I got you for gathering tools if you need them.
No.
You want some? Yeah, they have to gather the stuff and anything. Same as me. I'm just there to make sure they don't get overwhelmed by something. Yeah.
Yep, I have combat abilities. Just I am bringing no gathering tools.
Sounds good to me.
I thought you were just gonna play us a farewell song.
I am.
Is there any
Hey, Lee, get them to bring back some extra stuff with them. You know, nothing says I don't know, some stone, maybe some wood. You know, just extra bits and bobs in their pockets.
Sounds good. The warehouse always needs. Yes. So at this time, make sure you are good and topped off with vitamins and food and water, because you won't get any until we get back, most likely. I hope there is food in there, because I forgot to go to the kitchen myself.
Yeah, me too.
And then once
It's a
we're all
terrible
ready,
instructor.
we'll.
Terrible. No pocket snacks? How could you?
We don't have anything. Oh, balls.
I got you.
There's like one soup and like there's a little bit granola and yeah, it's nothing in here's balanced.
Any bee?
Come here. Who needs food?
Yeah, that'll get me balanced. One of the cadets needed D.
Can't do anything about it.
We got some food here.
We can handle that.
You dropped it in? Okay.
Yeah, come on in battle.
Yeah, there's a little bit in there, but it's like granola and
I think Cortez had some on his hand.
Granola's got some D.
No. There's
yellow.
food here. Come on.
I need B.
There's more food.
Oh yeah, blue is D. God damn it. I keep thinking B. That meat.
Are you good? Are you good, LeBlanc?
I'll be good enough.
Okay. I think Cortez had food on him, that's why, so this should be more than a barrel right now.
Come on.
I'm not full. I'm starving. I'll be alright.
You cadets are good on your vitamins then? Up here?
Hey, you good, man?
Lee, this is where we explain the importance of pocket snacks, yeah?
Are you gonna be okay with us leaving?
Yeah, I've got Cortez.
Okay.
I see a shark. Should we get rid of the shark first before we do this?
Yes, yes, we should.
Yeah,
It's off the port.
Thank you so much.
You good?
I missed.
Go.
I'm gonna play shark bait.
No, you have a rifle. Alright.
Woohoo!
Alright, everyone shark watch. Come on, hit it. There we go.
Woohoo! I grappled it by accident.
That's not how you do that, instructor.
Hey, surfing. Hey, this is also how you gain stamina while you're swimming. It's a good example.
All right.
Again, pass their firearms training.
That's true.
Goodbye, cadets. Have a nice swim.
All right, cadets, all overboard. Head to the free port.
Class.
So we got there's another shark.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
Can you do that?
I see. Where's the fourth?
All right.
Oh, there you
Bye,
go.
ma'am.
Bye.
All right, that shark's almost down. Good luck. All right, that shark's about to eat that cadet. I gotta.
Yes,
I gotta
it
help
is.
that.
Yep. All right, if you're going, go.
Cheers.
No, I lost my dog. He was sitting beside me. Now he's gone. So Cortez, how are you enjoying things?
Oh, I'm great. I'm learning new things every day. Different
Fantastic.
from where I come from.
Oh, where were you from originally?
I come from like an island. They call it an island, but it still had dinosaurs and tribes.
Oh.
So, yeah, it was a very dangerous world.
No kidding.
Kind of similar in some ways, but here is way
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, here is
My
definitely way
survival
better.
rate. Oh yeah, my survival rate was. Yeah, I came along with my friends, but only I made it in the sea because far away.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Some of them, I guess they starved to death. Some of them got eaten by sharks. Some
Oof,
fought
that's
went
rough.
to the water and died. And I guess I just woke up one day and I was in these waters, in this part of the world.
Fantastic.
I have to start my life over. It's way different here.
Well,
Excited.
I hope you enjoy being in the Navy, and I hope you enjoy being a bosun. A lot of work.
Yeah, it's a learning process. Yeah, it's. I
Mhm.
mean, there were no boats and nothing like that where I come from, so I have to learn everything by scratch.
So the best and easiest way to bosun is depending on like what kind of ship you're on, obviously, but most of like and basically any of the raised platforms will always have a crawl space, and it's usually easiest to do it from underneath. So like if you look underneath the helm, there's a crawl space. You're gonna want to get in that and then look up to hit the ceilings to keep the helm up. The same thing with your like the bow castle, and typically on the brigs they'll have raised platforms for the cannons, the top deck cannons. So those all have crawl spaces, and it's much easier to boast in the ceilings from underneath.
Yes, I noticed that. There's the below deck. I don't have access, so I have to look below the plank.
Yeah.
You know, below the, and it's so when the ship is moving, it's kind of sometimes I missed it, but yeah, it's a little harder. But my first voyage was in the brig, and it's of course much easier to get down there.
Yep, you'll get it with time. I mean, a schooner is a very different monster than a brig, especially considering like you're basically when you very rarely do you have two bosuns on a schooner.
Yeah, I can understand it. This is a very small ship. This is the first time I've been in this kind of small ship. You know, of course, my very first time was in a raft.
Obviously, everyone does the raft.
Yeah, and then I came straight over here to join the Navy. But all the voyages I've been through, it's been in a brig.
Yeah. Most of the time, most captains will take out a brig. We took out the schooner because we only had a few cadets, and it's just we're staying in grid. No need to try and man a full brig for just some training.
I understand. Does a captain own more than one ship?
No. Your captains typically will just have the single ship. Like they'll have their brig, their set brig, the way that they like it.
Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I've seen you pilot a brig before. I thought it was
that yours. You have. No, it is a general purpose brig. I don't have a captainship. I'm only a lieutenant, so I just basically sail whatever general purpose vessels are available currently.
Oh, so when you become a captain, then you can have your own ship?
Correct.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, so only captains have like basically crew vessels.
Huh. You have a couple deployments with you now?
So I was here at the beginning of last deployment. So this is basically my first time on these seas as well.
I think that was one of ours. No.
Cadets will be fine.
How was that last deployment? It was full of battles?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be the same as this one. You'll fight plenty of pirates. Talk to lots of civilians. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I mean, I only seen battles with the Spanish, but I haven't experienced battles with the pirates. Yeah. Spanish can be very rough too.
They can, especially when they're big boys.
Gets overwhelming. My last voyage, they broke. I saw they broke a couple of planks.
Most of the top deck should be good. I did tap it up while Lee was giving instruction to the cadets, but you should probably double check that.
I got a question, Lieutenant. The planks, you want them to stay green, or some of them can be yellow, and you want to wait until we get to the port to fix them.
Basically, like currently, I'm not too worried about it, but typically, you want to leave them only 1,400, or if they're under 1,400, you tap them up. But right now, I wasn't too worried about it. But typically, you would never, ever let your planks get that low and not tap them up. Like if they're yellow, yeah, you would never let them be yellow. Like as soon as they have like less than 1,400 splinters, you start tapping them up. Depends on captain. Some say 1,500, some say 1,400, some say 1,000. It very much depends on them specifically, but the standard is basically 1,400. All right, we are docked, so you can now tap up all the planks and the gun ports. So a schooner's a little bit different because there's no like keel access, so you're gonna have to like crouch and you look very closely at the seam between the gun port and the plank to get the keel planks. We'll go see if Kip's around. He can come down and maybe help you out with this. I'm not really a bosun. I've never really super bosuned a whole lot. I know basics, but yeah, you're welcome. I'll see if he's available to come help you.
Oh no, I'm good. I mean, this is part of the process of learning, so that's fine.
Well, nonetheless, I'll see if he can come help you. I mean, I'll explain most of it, but he'll be able to do it better than I.
Roger.
But good job, Cortez. I think you're gonna do fine out here. I feel bad abandoning him, but I actually kind of need to go to bed. I am super tired. I slept like shit yesterday, so. Gonna go find Kip in the kitchen, get my hot cocoa, and send him to help out Cortez. I think he'll be fine. He should have a handle of it. But on that note, I will find somewhere to send all of you lovely people. See who's on and about. Oh, we'll send you to Coda. Go hang out with Puffins. See what he's up to tonight. Doing some fancy naked yoga on top of the Admiralty building, I'm sure.